We are going to be playing Skyrim in just a couple minutes, I think. Maybe. It just depends on if it wants to pop in. I don't, for whatever reason. It's lovely. So what happened was I tried to mute the game sound and have the mic on, and the inputs flipped. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Hello, everybody. We are going to get ready in just a second. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's figure out what we got. So, we were going to go out to the... Yeah, we were leaving. Skyrim crashed the audio already? Ha, funny. But no. We're going out here, and we were going to go places. Yes, we were going to go places. So, we were thinking about leaving Solitude through the front door, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think there are other things we should do as we get ready. Of course, let's put these on because, you know, we're playing Khajiit character. Very good. Full of coffee? Yes, we have... this is the last cup of old coffee from yesterday. And I got a new cup of coffee. Sorry, a new pot of coffee ready to go. Just, this is yesterday's old coffee I'm going to finish up. Okay. Now all the new coffee will be new. Yes. So as I was saying, give me a second. I've mentioned I'm kind of fighting a cold, so that is a fun thing. All right, so we've already dealt with the Numidium. We have some Wildflower Sabers now. They're both upgraded to be flawless. That's strange. I should be able to equip them both, but for whatever reason it doesn't. It only wants me to equip one. Let's try this. Yeah, so that's a Wildflower Saber. We got the battle suit from Ghost Choir 9. Very good. Everything is fine. Yes. It's soul gem powered. Yes, it's a fragment of ancient magicka. Actually, it's not even a soul gem. It's the Underking wielded 2 of these and tried to beat the crap out of me with them. But I managed to banish him along with the Numidium. There we go. Cool. So, I'm a Khajiit. Yes. We are a cat girl. That's true. Serana's here, as is Rumarin, and other people are around as well, but we're not going to worry about them too much. Now, let's go over our gear really quick. Our current set is our Ghost Choir 9 outfit. So that Rolls on Roads was mean. Well, we didn't know he was mean. We thought he was just snarky. And then the Hist took over his mind and conquered the entire world using the Numidium. It was kind of sad. Let me go ahead and set this up really quick. Shrink. There we go. Anyway, let's do that. Let's shrink that down. Okay, that's better. So, as I was saying, what we have here is the Ghost Choir 9 outfit. Let's sort by equipped. So the Ghost Choir 9 chest piece will increase our health by 59 points, 11% chance to loot an additional item. Ghost Choir 9 boots, 30% more one-handed attacks, move 11% faster. The gauntlets, weapons recharge 14 points per second to the charge level the weapon had when it was equipped, and weapons do 30% more damage. We have 2 books. They are 71 health and 14% chance to loot an additional item. We have to get rings. We have to figure out what kind of rings we want. The Amulet of Kings is something we need to equip. There it is. That will increase our magic resistance by 52% and increase our health by 132 points. Being struck by a fire, frost, or spell effect reduces damage from that element by 46% for 5 seconds. That stacks with all my other magic resist and makes it so that I take very little damage from a dragon's breath. So the Amulet of Kings we're equipping. Now we need to see about 2 rings. The Ring of Zurin Arctis, we don't care about too much. The Ring of Transfiguring is for crafting specifically. Let's see. We're wearing for our helmet, we have the Circlet of Omnipotence. No big deal there. Our one-handed attacks do 22% more damage. Our carrying capacity is increased. Our destruction spells do more cost less. And we got stamina regeneration on that. So that's good. But yeah, we have to figure out what kind of rings we want to do before we go. So let's get going. My goodness. All right, let's see. So for set 1, we were using the Helm of Tiber Scepter, Ring of Transmutation, and Den Stagmer's Ring. I'm wondering which of the 2 I should get, if any. Let's see. Ring of Transmutation would increase our magicka. Probably want that. Den Stagmer's Ring would increase our Fire, Frost, and Shock resistance by 30%. With the Amulet of Kings, that would just cap our resistances. We just wouldn't worry about magic at that point. I think that's a bit too much. Let's see about potentially finding a different ring that we may want to use. I'm actually on board with the Ring of Transmutation, increasing our magicka by 55 points and making the magicka recharge faster. That would be a good thing. But we have to figure out what else we want to do. So, let's see. Jewelry cabinet. Here we go. Let's sort by rings specifically and figure out what we want in terms of a second ring. Because, you know, there's so much going on. Additionally, we may want to check the gallery for rings to see if there's any legendary rings that we maybe want to use instead. Absorbs magicka based on level. Wow, so that would be, what, like 50 magicka per second from enemies? Just absorb it. That sounds busted. I don't want to break the game that way. Let's see. Furious Flames, Conjuration, Sneaking, Panic. Okay, let's go check the gallery for some rings that we may want. Additionally, we may want to find a ring that has a Holy Bolt on it. I don't know if there are any rings for Holy Bolt. Hadn't thought about that. But, yeah, let's see. Weapons and armor can be improved 13% better. Yeah, let's go find a ring for us really quick. Otherwise, we have everything we want. So, yeah. Is there a Star Wars mod for Skyrim? I don't think so. I mean, there's multiple, like, mini mods that you could possibly use, but I wouldn't recommend any of them, really. You know, Relics of Hyrule, for example, is great when it comes to running the game in general. Oh, jeez. I'm just noticing how ridiculous that is. Okay. Game audio on. Let's go. So our goal right now is to check the gallery to see if there's anything for us in terms of rings. There should be something up here, maybe, possibly, in this cupboard. This is where the rings are usually stored. So let's have a look. A-Slip's ring is magic resistance by 10, increases magicka by 75. This one's probably what we want to use, honestly. That sounds great. Let's sort by rings specifically so that we can, not have to get confused by amulets. Okay. Let me see. Health regeneration, restoration spells. Stamina recovers. While wearing this ring, you receive 100% extra health. Your unarmed attacks will do more damage. That's Ring of the Beast. While you wear this ring, extra magicka. Oh, wow. You know what? Let's grab that. Yeah, let's grab this extra magicka ring, I think. We'll see if we want to use that. Let me see. Ring of the Explorer. Warlock's ring would be absorb magicka from hostile spells and gain 5% movement speed. I mean, 15% magicka absorb from hostile spells is pretty nice. That's actually 15% and 16%, so that's like 30%. Interesting. Wingcaller's ring is delightful, and the Thalmor ring is a left-handed. That doesn't matter. Unarmed strikes do 93 additional damage. That's crazy. That Warlock's ring looks honestly kind of stupid, so I think we'll go with the extra health ring, maybe. I don't care about the unarmored attacks, but breathing underwater is interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Restoration being cheaper. You know what? Maybe we should just wear the engraved ring of healing. Come to think of it. Seriously, I'm not joking about that, because restoration spells and enchantments being 22% less is great for our Holy Bolt. Because, like, Holy Bolt is our primary attack spell now that we've, like, spec'd into restoration. I'm thinking if we go with the Ring of Transmutation, which increases our magic by 55 points. No, let's unequip the Ring of Transmutation. And let's equip the ring that gives us 100 more magicka. And then couple that with the engraved ring of healing. Perfect. So, engraved ring of healing. Are we still missing that? Yeah, the ring of transmutation didn't. So that none of these are left-handed rings. Basically, that's what the game is saying. Like, good luck, you. Yeah. Yeah. Because we do that, then we re-equip. And we go for this one. Yeah, it's still only letting us wear one of the two rings. Like, it won't let us wear the, yeah, it won't let us wear the engraved ring of healing with anything else, it looks like. Kind of busted, I understand. Grumble. Would be neat. But, alas. Well, if I can only pick one ring for now, and then I have to get, like, a left-handed ring later. Let's do this. Let's grab that, that Thalmor left-handed ring, maybe? No, I have an idea. I'm going to, go look for a left-handed ring in my, main display. Yeah. Or my main, in the safe house, I mean. We're gonna be doing side quests today, because we finished the Great Numidium quest last time. Very happy about that. Do you agree that all that current games aren't well optimized for PC? I mean, current AAA games aren't. There's a lot of indie games that are. Depends. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, -2 displays. I know, I took a couple rings out. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can find an L ring. To just be L. There we go. Silver ring L. That's a left-handed ring. So we're going to go ahead and try to equip that at the same time as the other stuff and see what happens. So, let's see. Silver ring, L, okay. Let's double check this. We got the Amulet of Kings, Circle of Omnipotence, Backpack Cube, Engraved Ring of Healing, Ghost Choir 9's armor, the 2 tomes, and the ring. Good. So it looks like we're good. Yeah. I'm impressed. Let's see. Yeah, I was looking at the Piece of Heart and the Amulet of Kings are exclusive to one another. The Amulet of Kings is definitely what I want to use. So, let's get that left-handed ring enchanted. Let me see. Okay. So, first of all, break a flawless diamond. We just sacrificed a flawless diamond to enchant our left-handed ring. We're going to enchant the left-handed ring with the Soul Harvest. Let's see. Resist magic. Recharge. We already have recharge weapons on a different piece. Perception. Magic find. This is getting stupid. And then one-handed. Fortified magic or regen would be 69% faster. That's really nice. Holy crap. The recent Helldivers 2 optimization blew your mind. Vermintide 2 did it as well. That's the funny part. Yeah, that like recently some reminders came out that, hey, did you know that you have a lot of duplicate data in your video games and maybe you should I don't know, get rid of that? See, they used to have like different copies of textures, like Ultra HD down to the bottom. But now they can load a copy of the Ultra HD texture, but at a lower resolution. They can compress it in real time, basically. They don't need to have multiple copies of every single like texture anymore. That's duplicate data. It doesn't need to be there. Let me see. Yeah, it's either 69% increased magic or regen, or 44% more one-handed damage would just break the game. I wouldn't have any fights anymore. I just instantly kill everything. So I think we'll go with the Magicka. Yeah, this is going to be the the silver loot magic ring. So let's see. We need to give it a black soul gem. There we go. And we'll rename it as the silver loot magic ring. L. Good. Enchanted. And now we have a silver loot magic ring L, right? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, we have the silver loot magic ring L. Excellent. And that is perfect. Yes. They had duplicates for hard drives. Don't need it for SSDs. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Now we have a 13% chance to loot an additional magic item. Magicka regenerates faster. That's in addition to our other pieces. Let me go ahead and make a save since we successfully accomplished quite a bit. Yes, yes. So we're mostly going to be, for now, using a Wilt, Saber, and a Holy Bolt for our setup here. We are a top-quality cat with technology from the future. So let's see, what do we got? Let me find this really quick. There it is, Holy Bolt. So we do, yeah, the one-handed Saber with the Holy Bolt. Perfect. And that's
it, pretty girl?
That's me. I'm the pretty girl. Where the hell are we going? The answer is we are traveling through our chamber up top. And we're going to be going on amazing adventures. All right, what are we doing? Folk Firebeard. I guess we should have collected a bounty from Folk Firebeard. What's this? Oh, jeez, where am I? Space! No, it's fine. So, Folk Firebeard has a couple quests for us. Yeah, he's got a couple bounties for us, it turns out. Just a couple. Let's go turn in those existing quests, then. Not quite what I wanted to do, but let's take a nap. Because it's the middle of the night. And we do not need to journey yet. So about 6... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. It occurs to me. Did I not do the thing? Let's check. Let's check. Allied Waystone. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chest is empty. Chest is empty. Okay, good. I did loot everything. I was afraid just for a second that I hadn't properly looted everything from the side realm here. But everything's fine, really. So I was concerned for a second that I had maybe made a huge mistake, but we're okay. Yeah. Unequip the waystone. There we go. Hello, hello. So yes, we're doing well enough. We are going to be heading on out. But we need to go see Folk Firebeard first. Which means we gotta visit Solitude, and I hope Solitude isn't under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I mean, by random bandits. I tried summoning the Underking and in a battle against bandits, and it turns out he uses boss abilities. Because, like, his boss fight has, like, areas of denial, kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, or, you know, where it, like, will display, like, a graphic, and then when the graphic is done, damage happens. It does that, but, like, in normal Skyrim outside, where, like, innocent NPCs could be in those area denial zones. Don't summon the Underking for, what do you call it, for normal content, if you have allies. He'll just do raid wides and nuke everybody. Okay, we gotta go. Talk to the messenger from House Tharn. Fuck! Where? Where is the messenger from House Tharn? Is that under miscellaneous? Let's find out. Yeah. House Tharn. Where? At the Blue Palace? Right here. Up there? Fuck. It's still 2 a.m. We never actually rested. The messenger from House Tharn is up there. Fuck. Okay. I need to TCL up there because I was gliding and it spawned a person in the wrong spot. Are they in the Blue Palace? They are inside the Blue Palace. Okay, this is unfortunate. And I have to rethink.
I need to read that book.
I have to rethink everything I did. Like, everything. This is sad. So, it's 2 a.m. There is absolutely 0% chance of there being anyone here. I just got sidetracked and forgot to sleep. We'll fix this. But first things first. Cat got my finger. Quite painful. Yeah. Okay. It was the blind cat. He didn't know what he was doing. Yep. Okay, so Serana has a gift for you. Oh no. Let's just sleep here for now. We can do that. Let's see. That'll get us like 7 a.m. Nice 5-hour nap. No problem. Maybe. Did I bring food? It occurs to me I may not have brought food. Like, I have the ability to, do all kinds of things, but, no, I did not bring food. So, can I have? No, I cannot have. Stop coughing. Random, guard who's sleeping. Oh, it's Niles McNerian. Good to see you, Mr. McNerian. But, here's the real question. Can we get food from the storage chest over here? I think we can, but I don't know for sure. Let's pray to Rajin while we're at it. We're still praying to Rajin, although we may convert to Nocturnal soon. We shall see. First things first, Scribe's Desk. That helps us like copy books. I'm peckish and thirsty. I'd like to fix that. Hold on. That's the replica workbench. That's a miscellaneous items box. Okay, that's a true miscellaneous items box. Yeah, we're hungry. Let's just grab an ash yam, and there's some long fins we can cook in theory. Interesting how the miscellaneous like box has all kinds of stuff. Let's grab a few of these. We don't need any Ethereum fuel rods. That's just unnecessary. But I'd like to see about like cooked food to see if there's anything there. Let's double check. We're sorting by item type, as opposed to anything. Okay, yeah, there's food here. Just mostly uncooked. There's a meat pie and apple pie. We can probably just eat both of those and call it a day. Let's drink some Blackbriar mead and regular mead, and then we can get the rest of our food on the go. We have money. We have 35,000 gold on us, and a bunch in our area there. There we go. What was that meme of the guy who was, like, holding his chest, and he went, I've never used ChatGPT in my life. And then, like, a burst of light came out of him, and, like, everyone else was thrown back by his magnificence. Okay, now let's go ahead and eat this apple pie. I am well fed by the apple pie. I like how the apple pie is, in fact, a piece of bread. Num num. Yeah. So, let's see what else we got. Yes, mead. Very good. Oh, there's the pie. Okay. Well, we ate the pie. What about, mead? Got any ale or mead? It should be fine. So, things we need to do right now. Thinking. Yeah. We should, emphasis on should, be good to go, yeah. Let's go see Folk Firebeard at the, palace. Yeah. We're good. We slept in a bed. We ate, drank. What's going on? Sir, what's happening?
What is it?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Out with it.
I was wondering what you were here for. I have 1,654 displays in the gallery. This is perfect. The gallery is expanding. I'm very happy about this. Okay, we should be good now. It wants us to go see a messenger from House Tharn. I have no idea why. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's throw out some wisps. The wisps will go harvest all the herbs. It's kind of nice. I'm not hunting anybody's, like, coin pouches, I don't think. We will walk around a little bit, have a little bit of a peek, but if there's nobody here with a, thing above their head, I'm just gonna ignore it. My goodness. Splinter Cell. I think I played that maybe once. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the idea of Splinter Cell. It's just that the Tom Clancy series of games, I think I've only ever dedicated a huge amount of time to the original Rainbow Six. The original Rainbow Six was a fun game. I enjoyed it very much. But, you know. Okay, these wisps will harvest all the herbs for me. No big deal. It's A-okay. That should be everything. Let's just chill out now. I like how the game just kind of slows down because all the wisps are there. They're thinking about harvesting things, but they really don't know what to do because the city is so dense with people. It's quite silly. As you can see, the wisps will go and they will actually gather things. They're supposed to do it instantly, but there's city lag going on right now, which is really funny. I think it's funny anyway. Other players may be less happy about that. No big deal. They're supposed to be giving me stuff. Like, they're supposed to stop and, pick up the, yeah, there you go. See, I was given lavender. It's quite silly. Like, there's supposed to be a script going on for this, and it's just completely broken. I think it happened when it said, talk to the Tharn, House Tharn NPC. We go over here, and we see, yeah, if I go over here, it kind of kickstarts them, I guess. But, it's really funny. The original Prince of Persia was great. Yeah. Yep. Possession of the holds change on an almost daily basis. Wouldn't that be amazing if it were true? I would think that was spectacular. I would love that, actually. Yeah, possession of the holds change on a daily basis sounds great. Okay, this is concerning because I don't know what these wisps are going to do. But, yeah, I've got the juniper berries they wanted. I'm going to run over really quick and see if there's anything over here just for a second. Because I'm curious, if nothing else. Whoops, that's a large sack. Don't want to steal anything from that. Haha. Yeah, it looks like the wisps wanted to go grab these herbs specifically, and they didn't know what to do. Lucian's asking about reading an Elder Scroll. It's really funny. Yep. So the wisps are going. It's just that, I think I've broken everything. LOL. So, what I'm going to do is... Wait. The moment I stopped it, it worked. Wow, look at that. They immediately started giving me stuff. Like, the script was running when I had the game paused. I can hear it delivering things to me. It's quite silly. Yeah. See? Like, the moment I paused the game, it just... all the wisps caught up with me. So I do that. And then all of a sudden, it just like, oh, here, have stuff, and then the wisps go away. So, we actually cleared all the wisps, or most of the wisps, by pausing the game. What a bizarre thing. I wonder what kind of script that spell is using. It definitely works well in the wilderness, but it is awful, absolutely awful in this city, and that's hilarious to me. So we learn about the limitations of crazy things. Yeah, if I escape, that wisp will disappear. Like, it'll give me the item, and it'll disappear while the game is paused. Almost certain of it. No? Oh, so there's 2 wisps left. What a shame. I'm going in here. I'm gonna leave and see what happens. If we have to reload before this, we made a save. We made a few saves before this nonsense happened. I'm very curious about it. I'm also checking something while we load in, because reasons. Let me see. Buzz, yes. A cupboard. No, thank you, cupboard. Let's see, there's supposed to be bounties from Folk Firebeard, but there's also supposed to be like a House Tharn messenger we need to talk to. Let's go with Folk. Hey.
Do you have business with the court?
Here's the deal, Folk. Yeah, Steep Fall Barrow has been dealt with.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yes. I've taken care of the fugitive.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Chim? I mean, like, my entire mod loadout is proof that the dream no longer needs its dreamer. Alright, let's see here. I gotta do this. Gotta, like, run around in a circle.
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court. You direct those concerns to me.
The bandit bounty. The bandit is dead.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
The bandit leader at Ohmes-raht Hideout is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
We knew that this was an alternate timeline the moment we started Dawnguard. And what's his name? Eastron. The guy who's like, never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Take the fight to those damn vamps. He smiled at us. And that's how we knew that we were not in the prime timeline. This is a different timeline. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
There we go. All right, let's see here. There's an apartment for sale. I'm gonna buy all the real estate empires in Tamriel. Oh boy. No. How much is the apartment?
Of course.
How much is it? 5,000 septims? I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Yes, yes. Okay, so that's fine. I just bought the apartment because I could.
If you have business,
Please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
I see. You say that, but no, we're getting out of here. Where was that Tharn messenger? It's like at the very bottom of this list. This is a gigantic quest list. Yeah, every time I think about quest lists, I think about the name of this one game on Steam called After I Met That Cat Girl, My Quest List Got Too Long. Let's see. The Tharn messenger is definitely outside. Fair enough. Here, hold on. It was yeah. It's on Steam right there. It is. That's the one. Yeah. It's titled let me see. Yeah. After I Met That Cat Girl, My Quest List Got Too Long. That's what it's called. Yeah. Anyway. Now that we know that, let's squeeze this little. There we go. Anyway, I think of the Steam Machine looks good. I mean, I don't need it, but I can definitely see how others do and why it would be beneficial for them to have it. Okay, let's figure this out. Moving along. We need to go find a messenger from House Tharn. He's somewhere in Solitude. He wants to talk to us. There's also other possibilities as well. Yeah, the wisps are gone now.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words. Very honeyed. Yep, that's me. Okay.
Spire Manor. Now there's a fine home.
I don't have Proud Spire Manor because I'm not a Jarl at the moment. Instead, I'm just going to equip one Wilt Fire, one Holy Bolts.
Up
there
for
we go.
sale too.
Yeah.
If you're interested, talk to the steward in the keep.
Here we go. Get ready.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's just Elithor? Okay. I was scared there for a second. I saw a man just show up out of nowhere. Okay, so the guy from House Tharn. Not Deepfolk Crossing. Latoria needs books. I guess we should give Latoria some books. I completely forgot about that. Let's dive in here for a second. That might be a good idea. No, I'm not going that way. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to the Explorer Society Guild House. And we're going to see if anyone has anything for us. If nothing else, we'll pick up all the ruined books from our storage and...
Oh, good. You're back. We've been working long hours planning the next venture, but I think it will be well worth it, and we're just about ready.
We are?
Our next expedition will be the ruins of Urkund.
Okay.
A Dwemer site in the mountains southwest of Riften. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm.
I see.
There is no clear entrance to the ruins, but from what Madras and I have been discussing, we think we may have a few leads on how to get in. As
Nice.
always, we would certainly appreciate your expertise as well, Guildmaster.
Okay. Count me in.
Excellent. We'll pack up now and head out. Meet us there when you can, and we'll try to get a head start on the digging.
Enough. Enough. Oh no, is that who I think it is?
Thane Bryling, at your service.
What is Thane Bryling? Oh god, that...
Always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Yes, I guess I am a I was gonna say I'm not a warrior, but, then I kind of defeated, Harkon, and, banished the Numidium, and conquered countless dungeons, slew dragons. I may have inadvertently become a warrior. Who are you?
More care is needed.
Yes,
Got
yes.
some salmon to sell.
I like how he's just here selling salmon. Okay, we need ruined books. Where can we get those? Should be from the miscellaneous items. Look for ruined books. Ruin. Let's just look for books. Yeah. Is Bryling wearing the Savior's hide? she's definitely wearing something. Okay, we got 43 ruined books, 137, 71. Okay, cool. We got some books. Let's go talk to Latoria. Latoria, I have some books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found.
Yes.
Ah, good, good.
Good.
It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Sounds good. Latoria is going to deal with things for us, no problem. Kind of want to change my hairstyle again. Let's do that right in front of everybody. That is the best place to cast Alter Body. There's Alter Body. Here we go. Happy partner anniversary. Oh, that's pretty funny. But no. We're going to go with hair, and we're going to figure out... Let's see. Let me see. Okay. No, that one's way... Yeah, why not? We'll go with this one. Yeah. We changed our hairstyle again. We do that every couple days. What do the ruined books do? Latoria is going to use a spell that burns through the books and randomly will randomly produce a new what do you call it? It'll randomly produce a bunch of random books and scrolls and things. So the idea behind that is we're just going to end up with books and scrolls that may be useful, maybe not. We won't know. It's going to be great. Yep. Hello. Yeah, generated books and spells. If you mean magically generated books and spells, then yes. Okay, so we got our Wiltflower Saber, our armor from Ghost Choir 9, the Amulet of Kings. We're basically good to go. This is an amazing collection we got so far. I mostly just came over here to figure out what was going on with giving Latoria some books. Oh god. That's Fafnir. Yeah, that's our new pet, named Fafnir. Okay, we gotta really quick go and change our outfit. We gotta go to merchant attire, yes. What is our new merchant attire? Hold on. Said surprisingly canon gear. It is. It's a Wiltflower Saber from the Underking. And the, and we got the armor from Ghost Choir 9. And I mentioned this before. People don't realize it, but Ghost Choir 9 is 100%... excellent. This is our buying and selling gear. Whoops. Yeah. This is all fine. Give me a second. Yeah, Ghost Choir 9. Let me look up... okay. Yeah. This is UESP, Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages, Ghost Choir 9. Yes. Let's see. Diamond Pig dropped the ball. Like Molag Ball. Hold on a second. Let me see. The very end is Sock Monkey Tampon. Yes. Right there. That is the final words that Ghost... Yeah, ready when you are. That's Ghost Choir 9. Okay. That's, yep. Elder Scrolls lore, everybody. Now, let's see. Who could have written this?
Writer, S. Michael Kirkbride.
There we go, then. Yeah. So, we have Ghost Choir 9's armor now. It's fine. Hello.
Good day, Guildmaster.
Yes. I just wanted to switch gears so I could trade.
Just got a lot of new items in stock.
Yes.
Have a look.
Very good. What do we got? A lot more items in stock. Yes, I'll take your fragments. Very good. I much prefer Fallout bartering to the Elder Scrolls bartering, honestly. I'm going to buy ale, potato, apple pie. Yeah, this is all stuff that I kind of forgot to take from my safe house. And it's like, oh, this is a problem. It's fine, though. It's fine. We're going to sort by item type, though. We don't need a fishing rod. We don't need a wooden sword. We got the legendary backpack already, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Got potions of cure disease already. We cast muffling all the time. Let's get the salmon steak, slaughter fish, sweet roll meat. We'll buy all the food. Fuck it. We're definitely buying the food, yeah. How much money do you have? I have 37,000 gold on me right now, and a couple million in my bank account. My safe house, I should say, my treasury. Whenever we order something through her, she deducts it from our treasury. So, we've already ordered a full shipment of crafting supplies from her, but we're going to go ahead and pick up some of this stuff, too. Just because we can. Ore and things. We can get some pelts as well. It's fine. Yeah. So, we got all the food from her. We're ready to go on an adventure. Yeah. No, we should have a few million in the safe house, but that's a different matter. How's it going?
Staying out of trouble?
Yeah, I am staying out of trouble, but let's see. I have a job for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go out and excavate.
All right, then.
Yep, I told him to go out and excavate. I think I can do the same thing with Latoria before she leaves. Hey there.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Go out and excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Yep, same deal, Latoria. Latoria. Have a job.
What do you want?
Just go out and excavate for now.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Yeah. So when they come back from the big trip, they will have brought back a bunch of treasure items for us. Hey. Madras, you are amazing. Go out and excavate. Yeah.
Fantastic, then.
Yeah, they'll bring, like, this treasure chest here will have, like, the fragments and stuff that we get as a result. Speaking of which, archaeology fragments, grab all of it and use the workstation. Let's see, a Morrowind pitcher, yes. Archaeology, perk point, let's go. Skills. Oh, wait. This is the wrong skills menu, my bad. I mean, I like this skills menu, obviously. It's all the constellations in their lore-friendly, authentic fashion. But, memes aside, we need to go to custom skills. And then we need to look at our academia tree. So in our academia tree, we've got the Quartermaster perk, where it provides more gold to the Explorer Society quest shop, and sell prices on items decreased by 10%. That's good. But there's also, let's see, critical chance to automatons, damage to undead, Falmer and Curus, yes. I don't think we have 2 archaeology perks to choose from. So let's go check out the other archaeology trees. Expedition first. Okay, so Expedition gives us carry capacity by 50, carry capacity 75, 100. And this one gives us a 50% chance to block with with pickaxes, with torches, and 25% damage to pickaxes. That's good if you want to make like an actual explorer character that uses the explorer's relics exclusively. But let's go check out the one last tree. Let's see. The excavation tree. Very good, excavation. Let's go. Looks like excavation is basically done. Yeah, there's the survey dig site power, which, no, I don't think so. I think we'll go with the academia tree then. Yeah, academia seems to be the way to go, based on everything. Imagine Lichdom, Insight, Vigilant of Stendarr. Vigilant of Stendarr? We haven't started the Vigilant quest line yet, but eventually we'll get access to Arrow to the Knee. Oh no, but yeah, this is kind of amazing. Eventually, we're supposed to join the Vigilance in order to help resolve a problem with the quote-unquote Great Flow. A member of the Vigilance kind of connected with Stendarr's spirit and gave us a prophecy that told us in order to, we have to like end the nightmare of a different Vigilant by joining the Vigilance unofficially and seeing his journey through. And that's something we were told to do earlier, but we're not going to worry about for now. All right, we have 2 perks we're going to pick. I think Salvager would be an additional... Automatons drop loot fragments. And enables Dwemer fragment recipes. What about this one? Yeah, it's Falmer specialization. Yield more resources. And possible fragments. I guess we'll start with the Dwemer. The Dwemer seem to be the most useful for now. So yeah, Dwarven specialization. Increases shock resistance by 10%. Critical chance against automatons by 15. And then we'll get Salvager, where automatons drop loot and Dwemer fragments. Yes. And now we'll be able to make Dwemer stuff. My goodness. I don't know if the bot is awake. The bot was sleeping yesterday, but we'll give it a try. Thanks, Void Retro and Maul. Okay, let's ask the bot if it's awake or not. It's probably asleep still. You know how it is. Jace. Let me do this. I was using the Streamlabs bot. I'm gonna try to log into Streamlabs really quick and see what we can do about that, because the bot is supposed to be giving you appropriate information. Mershad, good to see you. So give me a sec. I'm logging in right now. The bot has a few, more than a few bugs. This is quite insane. Yeah. I just logged in, and it says, let's see, panel maker, CloudBot. There it is. Activate Cloud. Yeah, CloudBot was turned off for some reason. I have no idea why. But CloudBot should be back on in just a moment. Let's double check. Cap restriction, some restriction, links. Yeah, for whatever reason, it has decided to not do things. My goodness. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. What else? One more thing. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what they did to CloudBot, but it does not have the commands. Okay. The commands are online now. Let's just try social. See what happens. If the bot has decided to join the chat, it may not have. Oh, well. There we go. The bot is back, finally. So, yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Actual commands work now. What else we got? Okay, we can go now. Let's make a new save. We're going to re-equip our stuff and travel. I'm so happy we were able to get the archaeology perk we needed. We have to go back to the gallery, though, and fix up some stuff. So first things first. Let's see what else we can do in the workshop. Dwemer fragments. Oh, we can take Dwemer scrap metal and turn into fragments? Seriously? That doesn't give us keystones, sadly. But, yeah. Let's have a look here. Looks like, yeah, Snow Elf Crest, sure. Yeah, there's nothing else I can make at the moment. Oh, a Dwarven Sphere model, yes. Okay. So let's take all these items and get deeper into the gallery. I should also change out my, I should change back to a different set as soon as we get into the Hall of Heroes there. The outfit has Christmas vibes. Well, okay, so we got the Deceiver's Finery, which allows us to get better prices. Then, what are our gauntlets? I guess we still have the Ghostquire 9 gauntlets. Go figure. Yeah, we have Kagranak's hat, which reduces... Yeah, prices are 60% better. So, yeah, it's the... It's Kagranak's hat plus the Deceiver's Finery. Deceiver's Finery's prices are 21% better. And then the Amulet of Clavicus Vial prices are 42% better. So what we've done is we've combined all of these together. I purposefully broke the economy at the beginning of the game. Like, a piece of bread is like 400 gold. I did that on purpose. You love the Elder Scroll. You love Skyrim 5, the Elder Scrolls, when Skyrim 6 coming out? That's a very good question. I have no idea. But as I've told people, I might be a real-life cat girl by the time it comes out. Who knows? Like... Let's see, what do we got? Marwin Pitcher, hell yeah. What else do we need? Telescope. Nothing else there. What else? What else? A solid tablet. Yeah, the Elden Root staff. I'm missing something in particular, yeah. Let's double check the items I got. I have, sort by weight. Centurion, Dynamo Core, Yarick, got some ruined books I don't need to worry about. Essence Extractor. All this feels odd. Hold on. It should be... Dwarven. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, Dwarven Sphere model. We got it. We got all the stuff perfectly placed. Now that we've got everything placed, let's switch to our Adventuring outfit. Adventuring Suit 3. It's going to equip us with incredible gear. Just wait for it. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know what's happening, actually. This is quite silly. There we go. We got our gauntlets. Got our boots. Yes. Boots are ready. What about the rest? It's taking a moment for it to process, I suppose. Irritating as that is. So, at least we got our books. The books clip, it's funny. Yeah. The bot worked, I suppose. No problem. What my real shock is that, like, the rest of the gear hasn't come on, and I gotta double check to see if there isn't something wrong with this. The Underking's hatred. Oh, God. We can just become the Underking. That is incredible, seeing the Underking do dances like that. Yes! This is the Underking. The Underking's hatred is so incredible. It allows us to become the Underking, but we get to keep our animations. There we go. Yes! Oh, that's glorious. The Underking's hatred will actually make, like, destruction spells free, magic regenerate faster, elemental spells do 50% more damage and give us 30% resistance to magic. It's incredible. And also has amazing armor. It occupies all your slots, though. So, we're going to unequip that, obviously. And we're going to equip Ghost Choir 9 stuff. So, Ghost Choir 9's boots. What else? We're missing the gauntlets. Okay. Let's double check by owned things. You hope you're not too late. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, this is why Mehrunes Dagon wants to destroy us. Talos, honestly, yeah. You're probably not wrong. Let's look at equipped items. So what are we missing? We got the Circlet of Omnipotence. Yeah, Circlet of Omnipotence. Okay. How we got on rings? We got both rings. We just need the Amulet of Kings, and we're good to go. Hell yeah, we're fully geared, ready to go. Excellent. This is a Wiltflower Saber from the Underking, and we have Ghost Choir 9's armor. Ghost Choir 9 is in fact canon to Michael Kirkbride's insane fan fiction of the Elder Scrolls. LOL. But don't worry about that. Again, all you have to do is go down to the very bottom and, you know, look at the incredible writing.
Sock monkey tampon.
Yes, that's perfectly normal. Thank you, writer.
Writer, S. Michael Kirkbride.
Thank you. Very good, very good. Okay. So Ghost Choir 9 is great. Thanks Kirkbride. Okay. As I was saying, we are traveling now. I need to go find that messenger from House Tharn. It's a big deal. Yes, Michael Kirkbride is insane. That's true. Yep. Makote Glamour. Oh, you weren't here yesterday? You really weren't here yesterday then. Okay, hold on. So, let's go over here for a second. Do you see this Daggerfall run we had here? No! Why? It says no filtering. Complete. You must be complete. Okay. Let's see here. There you go. See here. Stay. That's our, that's our, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall character right there. See what I mean? So, you know, it's not just a thing. Let's see here. You have some questions? You can ask questions, but you may not get the answers you want. That is the unfortunate reality. Don't ask about the ears. I mean, it's either these ears, or these ears, or these ears, or this hat, or this maid headband. We got a lot of stuff, yes. Just use ad blocker on his own video? Yes, I did. Yeah. I wasn't subtle about that either. My goodness. If you want to support me by watching ads, you can, but I expect nothing less. What would you consider a true RPG? The truest form of RPG is tabletop gaming. Anything derivative from that strays further and further away from what we would refer to as a true RPG, right? Like, we have text-based games called MUDs, or multi-user dungeons. Those are closer to a true RPG than something like Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is closer to a true RPG than something like Skyrim. At the end of the day, it's all levels of abstraction from the original idea of the true freedom of a role-playing game. As you lose more and more freedom, you still, like, there's still RPGs, but the amount of RPGs, the amount of role-playing elements decreases. Doesn't make the game worse, it just, is something we have to kind of acknowledge. Yes. There we go. You doing things like ad block on my own videos while I watch my content? Again, I tell you flat out, I'm expecting everyone to block ads. However, if you want to support my content and do choose to watch the ads, I'm not going to stop you. I'm, happy about it. But I'm not going to go, "Ah, you're stealing! You're stealing from me!" No, I'm not going to do that. Let me see. City side. I used the elevator there. Twitch ad blocking has been finicky. It's always been finicky, yes. My goodness. You think there's such thing as too much freedom in a video game? No. However, if the game developers do not account for your freedom, or do not create content that is suited to that freedom, well, then they've just kind of wasted development time, haven't they? Like, in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, chips render the, what do you call it? They render the player homes superfluous. And, there's no functional reason to have a player home when you can just teleport to your ship from anywhere. It's ridiculous. A Shrine of Kinnereth. Nice. Oh, what's this say? Nothing. There's nothing there. Okay. These are just prefabs. That's fine. I'll take the hawk feathers, though. I have the wolf fang? No, no. I'm just looking at this little house. This is a teeny little house you can get for 5,000 gold in Solitude. I just picked it up because I'm getting a real estate empire. That's where my money's going, is I'm just buying everything. Fire to the all.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. I accidentally picked something. Look. Look, can you overlook this place?
All right. But you just watch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I might not be so lenient.
I understand. I owe 1 gold, and that's fine. What happened? Ernscar Ironhand died. He's dead.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, I want to see why Ernscar died. When did he die? I don't know. Am I going to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 soon? No. I have a Nintendo Switch 1. I have everything I want for it. I'm years away from getting Mario Kart 2. The new Mario Kart. So, I don't play games on the go, so the mobile aspect doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, we're going. You said the Switch 2 is trash? Yeah, there's just no reason for me to do this. Arkham Detective mod, that'd be funny. Okay. Let's see. Bethesda's an engine problem, it's a quality assurance problem? Yes. You're tired of hearing that the Creation Engine is 3 decades old. I mean, Unreal Engine is decades old. But, you know. It's a wilt flower saber. Do I have a Steam Deck? No. But, again, I don't play games on the go. That's the thing. That's the thing that constantly confuses people. Is, I don't have a need for it at the moment. Let's see. Tell Athar the bandit is dead. Juniper berry. Okay, so there is stuff in Solitude I need to do. I need to find a messenger from House Tharn, and I need to find that sooner. Yeah, I have the wilt flower saber, and I have, what's his name? My goodness. Said a common trend in Bethesda games, the protagonist disappeared. Yeah, they don't actually need to account for what the player did. They could just tell their own story. They just choose not to, most of the time. I mean, it would be awesome if Mass Effect actually delivered on its promise to respect player choice through the entire playthrough, through the entire trilogy. But it doesn't. That is the sad reality of the situation. Hello there.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Yeah, maybe. What do you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house.
True.
I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Dac0da and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters.
True.
We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. But if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
I see. I should turn you into the guards? No, I don't care about that. He gave me an offer and I immediately started doing this. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't know me. You do not know me. First things first, let's go turn in this quest. Our goal is to turn in quests. We have several pages of quests. We have a mod that fixes quests disappearing when your quest list gets too long. Seriously. That's how many quests we have. Okay.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun. Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
There you go. You don't want to sit around and watch video-length YouTube ads? I don't want all of us to have to sit around and watch video-length YouTube ads. Yeah. With his voice. Okay. I don't want all of us doing that together here on this stream today. That's what I'm saying. Hey there.
Stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Hey.
Not much work being a jailer, long as you could ignore the pleading and all that.
Pleading. Broken Ore Grotto is free of bandits.
That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
I do think quite a few people here are probably watching this video in the past. If you check the little button that says live and click on it, it'll probably skip you forward 15, 20 minutes, maybe even an hour. Who knows? Let's see. Follow me. I need your help. I can hire this executioner. Wow. When's your next execution?
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Dac0da's scrawny neck.
I agree.
Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. Wow. I can tell you that.
Okay. Hold on a second. Are we actually stealthied? Or I hit quick save by accident. My bad. Yeah. I don't think we're actually stealthed. Hold on. Yeah, we are. We are.
Get anything out of me, you filthy sons of horkers.
Yeah. Okay. Think we're good. We've taken their mead. Take their soul gem. Salt piles are great. What else? I don't think there's anything else we need here.
With the Stormcloaks, you Imperial dogs will never break my will.
So this is the evidence chest. Everything that guards have taken from me in Solitude throughout my playthrough is here. And I'm just taking it back. Okay. This is fine. Just, yeah, that was all the, we'll confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying and you're free to go. That's what happened. Yep. Return to its rightful owner. You bet. You sons of horkers! Sorry, we gotta get out of here. I think. I guess that guard isn't watching. I'd like to get those ruined books. Hell yeah. Ruined books are nice. Alright, here's where we have to be careful. We're gonna make a save, and we're going to pick this guy's pocket. Yes. Have a good one. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me see here. Yeah, I would like to play Starfield again with the immersive survival mod. I just don't see myself doing that this year. I see myself playing the current cycle of games I'm already playing. A little more Vampire Survivors, a little more Space Cat Saga and Doom. You know, all kinds of fun stuff. And then I see myself playing the Final Fantasy XIV patch that happens very soon. Yep. So, that aside, we should be good to go. Yeah. Would like to finish up the Baldur's Gate thing. Favorite? The Arcturian Heresy? Yeah. Yeah, that I like the Heresy quite a bit. It's a good book. Got plenty of firewood. Is there anything else we need while we're here? I don't think so. Why are there so many ruined books on the shelves? Like, they don't even... Like, they have bookshelves everywhere, but they don't actually have books. They have... Pathetic. Okay. We got plenty of food here. Think we can get out. We should leave. You should leave! Now. This man is dead. He had a lockpick on him and a septum. His lucky coin. Hold on. Okay. Lusty Argonian maid is such a meme. Alright. I think that it's funny that Crassus is definitely the author, although ESO retconned that. What a shame, what a shame.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Of course he is. I'm fixing a thing really quick. Hold on. Hold on. You like Ted's writing style? Dance and Fire's good? Yeah. Give me a sec, fixing something. Okay.
It's not a cause.
That should do it.
Rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Of course he is.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in the city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
I think we're good. I think we've got everything from the Castle Dower dungeon. We turned in the quest. This is great. We got a lot to do, a lot to steal, a lot of places to go visit. But, I wish that they hadn't made the guards the vehicle through which you pay your bounties. I always thought they should... I always thought there should be a trial. Let's see... Todd Howard Ghost written something? Oh, jeez. Let's see. Nobody needs to know. I'm forgetting. Forgetting.
Concentrate.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Okay, we have to figure out where that Tharn guy is. Bring juniper berries. Okay, we're gonna give her her juniper berries in Aromatic's shop. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the Tharn messenger's outside of town then. Hold on. No, he's in the Winking Skeever. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So first things first. Angeline's Aromatics. We're going to turn in that quest. We're trying to turn in as many quests as we can at this point. So, yeah.
You should talk to my aunt, Angeline Merard.
Okay, I'm talking to your aunt.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I've been through there a couple times. First of all, I have your antlers.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Wow, it's like talking to a wall, I swear. I got some troll fat.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I got some juniper berries.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You know, Beyond Skyrim isn't, Beyond Skyrim's a project. If they're a YouTuber, I don't know about them. Let's see.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Mm-hmm. Where, Jazar goes at the normal place, but, Serana's in the safe house, yes. Hold on. Let me look at this really quick. Sort by... Oh, Daedra Heart. I want the Daedra Heart. Let me see some cut cheese. That cheese is cut, all right. Let's see. What else? Ice Wraith Teeth. Yeah. I know what we'll do. So we're going to really quick transform ourselves into... No, I'm not going to buy anything right now. What are you doing here?
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Yes, I was. I've already talked to you about this, actually. Goodbye. It's like talking to a brick wall. I know. It's crazy. Alright, we gotta go find the messenger for House Tharn. He has something to say to us. I keep saying Serana has a gift for you, and she's like, she's in the safe house right now. We may have to summon her later.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Hey there.
Messenger from House Tharn of Nagnay. Well, I don't mean to be rude, but please don't be offended.
Barkeep,
Okay.
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Serana's here.
Thanks.
Serana just charged in. What are you gonna say?
Is it correct to say that you are the famous dumb face of Skyrim?
The dumb face of Skyrim. What can I do for you?
Recently, a will over 1,000 years ago was found on the bookshelf of House Tharn. You would inherit the portion of the estate.
What?
House Tharn must have owed something to your ancestors. You may not be directly involved, but the house is very loyal. Please accept it.
Last will and testament of Abner Tharn. We met Abner Tharn through like an Aeon crystal in the Time Rift. He called us a bunch of names. Dumbface was one of them. That's true. I'm not sure about, like, Abner Tharn's a main character in Elder Scrolls Online. He's in the main quest, and he's in the Elsewhere DLC, where he channels the Aeon power and ends up getting lost in time. And that's kind of like the last time you see him. And so, according to the mod we just did, he showed up in the Time Rift where we were banishing the Numidium. So, here we go. What's this? I am Abner Tharn, Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene. I advised numerous emperors and kings throughout my life. However, incident in the Strange Sea, where the towering Dwemer giant loomed above us, was the strangest. I have kept that ridiculous event in the back of my mind. Greatest misfortune. I suddenly remembered that dumb face of yours. Does not mean I have an obligation. Therefore, I bequeath one of the relics in my possession to you. Which relic was it? Which... I guess there's no recent tab, so... A shield? Baron Acolarius' shield. Okay, so Baron Acolarius is the was the emperor before Elder Scrolls Online, like right before Elder Scrolls Online started. He meets you as the prophet multiple times. This is a pretty good shield, actually. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to put it on one of my dummies, but yeah. The arena antagonist of Tharn, correct. Abner Tharn pretends like he's a villain. Septima Tharn and Euraxia Tharn are villains. Jaeger Tharn in Arena is a villain. So, like, most Tharns are evil bastards. It's just that Abner Tharn had a change of heart and betrayed Molag Bal. Yeah. He said that has some real troll energy. Yes, he's an asshole. He's always been an ass. But we got Baron Acolarius' shield, and that's pretty cool. We're not going to use it right now because we're not using shields. We're using a spell circle.
I have no desire to be a meal for
Hey
anyone.
there, little kitty.
Not even
How are
you.
you doing?
I see.
Ugh, I thought we went over this.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat. But anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest in sucking out your blood. I'm not the stuff of nightmares, okay? Most people even think I look and act normal.
Yeah.
And if our friend here knew I was a blood-sucking fiend...
Hold on a second. Let me pull open a video for this. It should be... hold on. Jaeger... Got Ghostwire 9. Alright, give me a second. I'm grabbing it. Should be... Yeah. I'm looking for the first dream. Okay, I found the first dream. Here we go.
You have survived the test's most dire.
Continue along this path, however, and I do not things as to make your very heart freeze.
Hold on. Here we go. This is Tharn from Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena.
I do not know who you are, but you have made a fatal mistake. Rhea Silmain and her feeble powers are no protection for you. I should have discorporated her when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again. I will use the same dream bridge that she uses, sending my minions across time and space. Already they arrive, ones worthy of the attention you deserve. They will relieve you of the burden of the staff piece you now hold. Give it to them, and I will order your death painless and quick. Resist, and I shall see you in such suffering that you will grovel for the sweet release of death.
Okay. So after he kills you, let me see. After he kills you, let me see. Should be. I'm looking for the death cutscene specifically. Okay. So the first death cutscene looks like this.
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
That's the first, like, if you die in the early game, that's what you see. But if you've met Tharn through his dream bridge, well,
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
Yep. Nice guy. Really, really, really nice guy. You know? But yeah, that's Tharn. He's, he shoves the Emperor in a plane of oblivion, and then just kind of rules Tamriel for 10 years. Replacing most of the Emperor's loyal retainers with, what do you call it, doppelgangers. Yeah. Anyway. So. Nice guy. Let me fix a couple things here. Should be fine. Okay. That should do it.
Let's just say they'd most definitely be drained to a pulp by now.
Bye now. Goodbye. Yeah, I went to a tavern and suddenly all my followers just showed up and was like, oh, this is interesting. Okay. Grab a few herbs. These are nice herbs. Definitely want to grab a couple of them. Now, what else was I going to do? Oh, yeah. We were going to head on out. We got quests to do. We found the member of House Tharn. We did that already. I think Solitude's empty. Yeah, so. The old man butler from Lara Croft. Something like that. Yes. Anyway, put that away. There we go. All right. As I was saying, we are done with Solitude. We've defeated the Great Numidium. We can still go there, at the Sea of Causality if we want to. Like, we can slip into the time bubble. But we're working on side quests today because we want to clear out some of our quest list before we get another giant mega list of quests. So, Preventus Avenici has a quest for us. There's a bandit in the Whiterun sewers. Honestly, Whiterun Hold may be the way to go, just to clear out, like, various objectives, I think. My goodness. Can you up the visuals or textures with only 4 gigabytes of VRAM for Morrowind? Yes, you can. Morrowind was designed to run with less than a gigabyte of VRAM, so as long as you are conservative and don't use, like, MGE shaders, you should be fine. But, like, increasing the textures shouldn't be a problem at all. Not even a bit. Yeah. MGE shaders would definitely push your card past what it could handle, but everything else is fine. The Elder Gleam Sanctuary looks tempting. Looks like there's a Dwemer exploding shot recipe for Dawnguard. Let's see. Frozen Heart there. Kill and capture the leader there. I'm just double checking like where we can go and what we can do. We should go to Whiterun. Yes, yes. All right. Try distant land. Yeah. You may want to try OpenMW instead. OpenMW is going to be harder on the CPU, but it's going to be easier on the GPU. With the custom shaders, yeah.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Let's get out of here. Who's dead? That is Yarg. Interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Can you share mod list? Yay. So let's go. So, at the bottom of my link tree, you'll see my website. My mod lists are always articles on that site. It's just a blog. And, yeah. All the mod lists are articles there. Okay. Let's go. You used to worry about things, but now you have 32 gigs of RAM? Yeah, that makes sense. We're talking to multiple people at the same time. We have multi-chats. So, yes. Crystal Hollow, it feels like a god now that he has 32 gigs of RAM. I see. Makes sense to me. We need to go upstairs. We need to go upstairs and teleport to Whiterun. Yes. Perfect. Alright, Windhelm, Whiterun, here we go. Before we enter that portal, we're going to make a save, because I'd much rather get this, no problems there, yes. A low profile GPU, yes. Let's see. You have 64. I see. I definitely need a new PC at this point, but, you know, with RAM prices spiking, everything is up in the air at the moment. Yep. 2 sticks of 16. That's what I use. I have 2 sticks of 16 Corsair RAM that have rainbow LEDs on them and shimmer brightly. Rainbow LEDs for my keyboard, for my CPU, GPU, everything. Whoops, let's see. Okay, we're ready to go. No one thinks anything ordinary when they see that, but let me see. The only thing, what do you call it? The only thing I have that isn't, what do you call it, rainbow, is my mouse, which is bright pink. That's what it's programmed to be. Yeah. Let's see. How many new characters have I done with Skyrim? Well, I have like 6,000 hours in Skyrim. So I don't know. But I've definitely played... I mean, this character, we barely gotten started. We're only 242 hours into the playthrough. So, you know. Would I consider upgrading my graphics card to a 50 series? No. I'm probably going to run an AMD card when I do the... what do you call it? When I switch to a, when I get a new PC, I mean. Hey, look at Nazim.
Divine smile on you, friend.
That's not Nazim, that's Amran. My bad. You had, I saw him from, that's, what does Nazim's clothing look like then? That's a little silly. Now we're curious. Okay, let's just gather up a bunch of herbs. Screw it. Here we go. Herbs, go! This is how we pick herbs. Watch the magic. Sorry, you have too many herbs in town. I need to pick all of them. I'm summoning wisps. Yes. Main thing for games is single thread performance. Oof, oof. Yes. Do.
I'm the commander of the guard.
Yep.
Whiterun.
Master of Shadows. Don't remember that. Okay.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
No. No, I can't.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I told this guy off. Nice song, take this. That's pretty funny.
To be an adventurer like you.
Oh no. Oh no! Okay, he took an arrow. So if they ask about the sweet roll, they will instantly explode into sweet rolls. It's true. The ground cover is lush. Yes, that's why I have all these wisps going and gathering everything for me. It's a shame about this man. He died here. You can see him, his corpse. Yep. He definitely had an interesting experience. Okay. Goblin game? The goblin game I'm going to be playing is called Goblin Cleanup. Yes. Can I be her mother? No. No, I'm afraid this crazy Khajiit is not going to be your mother. Anyway, I think we're good. We've harvested basically all the plants in Whiterun. Each one of these wisps is harvesting something. So it's fine. This would be a crime in Marwyn? Maybe. Yep. Okay. We can get going now. Heavens and earth. Forever! Yes. Sorry, that... Yeah, we're good. I could assail Talos. Seriously. I could definitely assail Talos. Anyway. Let me see what else we got going on here. I'm about to go into the Hall of the Dead in a second, after I finish generating wisps. Did you get the letter from Calcemo after finishing Dac0da? I got a letter from Tharn. Let's see. Dynamo Core. No, I had the letter from Calcemo already. So I didn't get that one. Anyway, we're gonna go to the Hall of the Dead and finish their quest really quick. There's a quick quest to be done there. There we go. Yep. Someone harvested Olmi herbs, shakes fist at wisps. Yes, indeed. Hold on a second. There's some herbs up here as well. Okay. He wanted Dumax armor. Okay, he wanted a Dynamo Core from me a long time ago, and I didn't do that. He said, really now? Yeah, that's not happening. That's just a dead quest. Never to be completed. Okay. As soon as the wisps are finished delivering me this, I'll go into the bottom there. Excellent. This is fine. Yeah, we're good. Yep. So, first things first. Let's go ahead and save here. And we're going down. You're excited for Sky Oblivion? They released an update video midway through 2020. I'm okay with them delaying Sky Oblivion. I think that, like, I was considering them keeping their word and pushing it really hard. It would have been so incomplete. Which would have been fine with me, because I like going back to mods later and trying, you know, a more complete version of them. But unfortunately, that, you know, wasn't going to be the case. You need to play Induril. I haven't played Induril since the expansion pack, but I had tons and tons of fun the last time I did. So, yeah, I consider it for sure. Let's see. We got to go talk to the old man. He has a problem in the catacombs. He's around here somewhere. Maybe. Okay, no one's here? Sure. Just gonna have a peek. Close ragged cap. Nothing big. Just seeing if there's any books I haven't picked up yet. Obviously the wine's good, but this old man is definitely weird. Okay. Yeah, I've read all his books. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. The mountain in Daggerfall, there are two of them. One's in the Tigonis region. The other is in the Dragon Tail Mountains, and both of them in the vanilla game are pyramids. They're broken, jagged pyramids where you can see like tears in the ground. But when you install any kind of terrain mod, they just get like shot up as mountains. Yeah, in the vanilla game, they are busted pieces of geometry where Bethesda's procedural generation failed.
How can I help you?
Hello there. What is your role in the Hall of the Dead?
I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth.
I see. You have your temples confused?
On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death.
I see. Why are you doing that?
If we can better understand how an injury or illness kills, we'll be more adept at applying a remedy. Although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker.
Yeah. Yep. Let me see here. Have you talked about an image where everyone thinks it's a teaser from Elder Scrolls 6? I've talked about it in the sense people ask me about it, and I blow them off because I don't give a shit. I'm sorry, but that's the case. Like, I am. Let me go back to before Starfield came out. I pissed off a huge portion of Bethesda's fan base, and I'll show you why. Okay, so right before Starfield came out, I was showing off a particular picture, and this is my philosophy for new games. All right, so basically, I am like completely devoid of hype whatsoever. If the game is good, I will be pleasantly surprised, and that's awesome, right? You know, if the game is bad, I will play it and make fun of it and have, you know, smug self-satisfaction because I wasn't excited for it, right? Point is that when Starfield was about to come out, I showed this off and people got angry at me, right? And so now whenever anything happens, you know, regarding video games, I'm just like, refer to the chart, you know? What if you expect nothing and still get disappointed like Malcolm in the Middle? Jeez. I have plenty of games to play right now. I don't need Elder Scrolls 6. If it comes out and it's good, I will be pleasantly surprised. I will play and enjoy it. But I give so little fucks. That's just the reality of the situation. Like, I'm delighted to play the games I have now, but I have thousands of games. And people are like, you don't have thousands of games. You're exaggerating. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I kind of have... I have 1,475 Steam games, and that doesn't count all my physical copies of things. And I got a lot of physical copies of things. So, I also don't care necessarily about playing the newest thing. So, yeah, no. Let me see. Your girl came over to see what was up, and you want to know what's up with the cat ear. Well, I mean, we could get rid of these cat ears, right? I mean, we could wear bunny ears instead. You know, if we didn't care about bunny ears, maybe we go with a tiny hat. A tiny little hat, or maybe a maid's brim. There we go. But maybe maybe we got we have these cat ear headphones as well. These glow, but we're not using them right now. We're using standard headphones. But yeah. You love the tiny hat, but the cat ears are a close second. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we have like a regular hat, of course. Like, you know, if we wanted like a regular hat, we got one of these. This is normal hat, obviously. The hat is ironically the most normal item, you say? I see. Yes, of course. Let me see. It's a red mage hat. That's exactly what it is. Technically, it's a buccaneer's hat, but you know, like that's the style they used for red mages, and you know, not going to question that. Let me switch cameras. It's probably going to look like crap. Yeah, it looks like crap. Hold on. Okay, let's go ahead and go to side cam. I need to make some adjustments here. So first things first, configure, tap, and tap. That should do it. Okay, that's better now. But yes, everything is fine here now. Nothing's out of the ordinary. As you can see, we have a perfectly normal setup. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Let's see. You worked at your friend's restaurant, wore a pig head on Thanksgiving. That sounds pretty funny. I imagine it'd make for good pictures, wouldn't it? All right. So, as I was saying, everything is normal. What else we got? Fake Nord beards. Yeah, that would work. Probably. Now, aside from that, let's see what else we got here. We got Ulfric Stormquack, of course. Here's Ulfric Stormquack. You can see right here. He's got a scar on the side of his face. Yep. That's it. Ulfric Stormquack. He's my second favorite figurine. My favorite figurine would have to go to Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. But Barrow Keetir has a rich and storied history that I'm not going to explain here today. Of course, we got other ones. You know that Vivek was commodified and became a Funko Pop. But that's neither here nor there. Funko Pops are much lower on the totem pole than everything else, you know. Let's see. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff around here. No big deal. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, everything's good to go. So. Yeah, I could make an Amon cosplay with the giant hat. It's true. I could do that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy XIV shenanigan there. You said headless chair. Hold on. I have a Ranma 1/2. Yeah, I have a Ranma 1/2 on top of the thing for the chair. Yeah, it's right there. Yep. Let's see what else. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. We're going into the Hall of the Dead. We're gonna beat up some things. Hassan Chop. Yes. Ulfric is nice, but you like the Fallout one more? Where do I have... Where's the Fallout one? No, it's around here somewhere. Hidden behind stuff. Because, like, I mean, I have the Dac0da duck. Yeah, here's the Dac0da duck. Ah, I found it. Okay. This is the, Vault Girl. Yeah. The Vault Girl duck. The Vault Boy duck is still upstairs. It's, in a place that's, like, high on a shelf. Difficult to get to. But, yeah. Cat girls and Vault girls, what can I say? Alright, let's get going. Girls. Alright, goodbye. We're walking. We're gonna break the undead in these catacombs. We're gonna break them good. Oh, jeez. I say we're gonna break them. I accidentally forgot one thing. I forgot to equip my Wildflower Saber. Bam! What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh, jeez. This is a problem. We need holy... Yeah. Holy water! Holy bolt. Here we go! Hey, Dad. I hear spiders are the ducks bathtub compatible? No. No, they are not. Whoops. Raglord. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. Blood skeleton down. Who else is left? Nuts the spiders. Yeah. Got some goblets. We can, see what else. We're fine. Why are the rubber ducks not bathtub compatible? Because they aren't, unfortunately. They, their paint would come off. They are literally just for show. Like a Funko Pop or an action figure. That's all they exist to do. Is to show off. A withered circle. What's this? This is a circlet. 45% fire and frost resist. That's nice. They don't have a squeak function either. No. You don't. They aren't really rubber. They're very hard rubber. They aren't soft rubber. What a shame. I know. Snowberry Wraith. I got the guy's amulet. Okay, we did it. We got the guy's amulet. I love how we got Ghost Choir 9's armor and a Wilt Saber, and we're going and doing normal Skyrim stuff at this point. But, Doder, what happened was the head for the chair. Number one, I'm too tall for it. Number two, it gets in the way if I want, like, green screen against my hair. Which, you know, I kind of wanted. So, it would just end up making it more difficult because it would be black against my hair instead of green screen against my hair.
How can I help you?
Hey. Let me see here. Any interesting news or rumors?
A bard was attacked on the road simultaneously by an angry bear and a hive of bees. It seems they knew all about him and his honeyed words.
I see. Anything else?
A summoner attempted to conjure up one of the guards a warm bed. They both burned to death.
Anything else?
A courier was found dead on the road west towards Rorikstead. On him was a letter. He didn't say who from.
Anything else?
Guards have been telling travelers to watch the skies. In the past 2 weeks, 2 separate adventurers have been felled by mudcrabs. Trolls savagely beat a man near Chilfaro Farm. He died, but not before they managed to gnaw off half his face. And before you ask,
No, it wasn't Nazim. An archer in the bannered mare mocked Uthgard's figure. She proceeded to pummel him to death. Sense was not an arrow he had in his quiver.
Okay. Thank you for all your news and rumors. I am leaving now. I have things to do, places to go. Am I doing the base game side quests or some mods? Both. I'm trying to clear off my quest list. Mighty Talos. Sorry, where is it? There's a target in the Whiterun sewers we got to get to. Also, Heimesker. We trust in Heimesker. Where's the amulet to Anders? Where is he? Let's find out where he's at. He is... Okay, we got a bounty from Preventus. Looks like we gotta go south.
So, you can cast a few spells.
Huh.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I can summon the Underking right here and now. And he'll start doing like Final Fantasy XIV raid mechanics where he'll create a circle and then a couple seconds later big damage will happen in that circle. and he'll start running around teleporting from place to place to place doing like melee attacks. So yeah, I can cast a few spells. Okay.
Market for a new rocket. Something in polished silver, maybe. Big enough to hold, say, a folded up letter?
Anders!
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Yes, I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
15 septums. Yes, that was definitely worth it. The Withered Circle is why I actually went down there. And to get that off my quest list. Okay, so... let's get going. Anything else? We gotta go to Preventus Avenici, turn in a quest. Then we gotta go to the Whiterun sewers and go kill a bandit. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I do not partake in ASMR, but I don't hold any ill will toward people who do. That's entirely up to them, what they want to enjoy. My goodness. Alright. I think we got everything. We're gonna go ahead and wait, let's go into the backside and see if we can grab anything. Yes. The sudden cadence and tone change, yes. But that's common in Bethesda games. Like, really common in Bethesda games. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I did steal right in front of that guard. It's true. What I wanted was my everything. Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. This is perfectly normal. Okay, we access the evidence chest. This is all the stuff that Whiterun guards have stolen from us over the hundreds of hours that we've played. So I've just taken it back. I need to steal from the Whiterun guard, you bet. But, yeah, he saw me for an instant, and then he, was like, I don't recognize you. He forgot we existed. This is fine. Damn, all those Dwemerith saves. We're gonna have to save over a few of those, yep. Yep. That somehow that's illegal. Yeah. Because no lawyer... there are lawyers taking up the case, but the case is gonna take, like, probably 7-8 years at this point. The case against OpenAI. It's everything's gonna fall like a house of cards. or it's going to end up fine. We don't know which. It's like the court case against OpenAI is huge, and you have absolutely no idea. Give me a second to move some stuff around. All right. So everybody, remember, what if Zelda was a girl? What if Zelda was a grill? Modded into Breath of the Wild. Yep. All right, let's see. Yep. Linkle being the grill. Yes. This is the Fallout 4 grill wielding the Xenoblade. Correct. Ahem. Absolutely. Yes, you're right. Zelda is a girl. You're absolutely correct on that point. Let me see here. My goodness. Are you winning, son? Okay. Anyway, we're going to put the ears back on since we are playing the cat. Meow. And let's continue. We do have bows. Yes, bows. No arrows, just bows. Let's go. We're sneaking. Poison bombs.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yeah, 12 gold, sure.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Damn! The camera clipped into his face. It was quite horrifying.
Yes.
Who are you?
Greetings, fair lass. It's not often such beauty is allowed to blossom in such a cold and dreary place. They call me Larkspur. That name should tell you anything you need to know, and everything you want to believe.
I say.
And I consider it bad form to leave a comely lass wanting.
Yeah. Should I know you?
Perhaps. You may have heard rumors regarding my vicious appetite for women. And I assure you, I'm never vicious. You may have heard I'm a nefarious rogue who robs from the wealthy and gives to the poor. But there is nothing nefarious about justice. You may have heard I'm as tall as a giant and have claws like a werewolf. And so, I submit to you my hands as evidence. And you'll find that they're strong, but their touch is gentle.
All right. You may not look like a monster, but your arrogance is unsightly. Nope, never heard of you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm still not familiar with that name.
Better for me to spend more time in your company, sweetling.
You seem quite confident with women.
You'll find, my lady, that my confidence isn't without reason.
Nor is your pop filter.
And yet, while it's true that I'm an experienced lover, I'm not experienced in love. Perhaps you will be the one to win a lavender flower from me.
Lavenders?
Oh, yes. To me, the lavender is the perfect embodiment of a woman, and I only give it to those who define that ideal.
No.
Which is what I'd say to a serving girl. But you aren't that, are you? No, I suspect you like a more forceful approach. I wonder if it's not the dashing prince of the poor, but the daring bandit you desire. While I enjoy both roles, I really prefer the latter. as it's much more honest.
Let's see. Some women do seem to be attracted to men who are bad for them. I don't get what's so great about you. Do you consider there's more to life than chasing women? Let's go with the top one.
I'm not sure I entirely agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the bad qualities that attract.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a perception among nice men that some lasses are completely mad, driven like a moth to a flame by men who treat them poorly. Their assumption is wrong, but the metaphor is apt. It's not the fire that attracts the moth, but the light. And it isn't the bandit in me that women adore.
I see. So, let's see then. I don't know about that. Why don't you explain?
The truth is men like me can afford to be bad. We can afford to burn because our light shines so brightly. A nice man's light is so dim it attracts nothing. So he thinks it's better to extinguish his fire. To compete for the heart of the moth, he sells himself as a candle that doesn't burn. Yet the part that burns, decadence, lust, and avarice, is the same force that drives passion. And women want, no, need passion.
Mm-hmm.
This is how a man becomes a candle with neither light nor flame, and makes a cuckold of himself.
Well, that is pretty impressive in how terrible he is. Yes, yes. Let's see here. What brings you to this dungeon?
Would you believe me if I said to meet fair lasses such as yourself?
Absolutely not.
I won't insult your intelligence with such a rehearsed approach. Yet, it's not all lies. The lass is most fair.
Let's see here. Yes, I do enjoy a man who knows how to compliment a lady.
I'm thankful my words have impact. A comely lass like yourself must hear all sorts of platitudes. I feared the truth would lose all meaning. I confess, I didn't come to this dark and bleak dungeon to find such radiance. Yet it pleases me all the same. I come here every day to remind myself that I'm a free man and to appreciate all the beautiful gifts life has to offer.
So you look at the prisoners. You were once a prisoner here?
I'm a bandit, a thief, which might strike you as odd considering this dashing head of mine is still attached to its body.
Mm-hmm.
After all, in this land, only the rich get a trial, whether your capital is coin or politics.
True.
My pursuers couldn't execute me because I turned myself in. I turned myself in because the Jarl can't risk an execution.
Really?
With the civil war going on, there's too much turmoil. And the Jarl knows his chair isn't exclusive to his bottom. To execute a bandit who sacks finely clothed men and spreads the coin among the people, well, that won't make that chair any more comfortable.
Yeah, so he is trying to be the Robin Hood. He's taking a percentage of his ill-gotten gains, and he's providing them to the people. Yeah, it makes sense. In the time of war, that makes a whole ton of sense, actually. It's given him a reputation, and if somebody just chops his head off randomly, well, the people are going to get a little pissed because they stop receiving coin. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to him another time. Bye. There's a corpse in there. Don't care about any of that. Let's see. Where's this lead? This... I can hear...
You're nothing.
You're nothing. Someone's nothing. Nay, less than nothing. Wait, what? Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else around. 10 meads from the cask. Excellent. This is very profitable. When I say profitable, I mean we're gonna load our pantry with all kinds of food. Good stuff.
I can't believe I got caught.
Yep, you did get caught, though. Hold on. Okay. So he's looking that way and doesn't know we're here. I'd like to get those poison bombs. And those bullets. Thank you. I've taken his ammo, because I could. Let's head into Dragon's Reach. Ebony helm on the shelf. I didn't see it, but we'll go back on our way out to check. If it's a relic, that's cool, but I don't know. I didn't see anything special there. I'm pretty sure I have an ebony helm already. Mm-hmm. Yes. No big deal. Steal stuff from people's houses. Yes, that is... It's not a... I'm just thinking, like...
Maybe I could find some
Hold on. Let me throw wisps out. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Harvest all the harvestables in the kitchen. Nothing that's considered stealing will get grabbed, but everything that's free to grab will get taken.
What is it? One of the servants had a wonderful idea. I am moving Dragon's Room in case of attack by the air.
Yes.
Here we go.
Whatever it is you're talking about.
As you say,
No problem. Okay, so there's a fair amount of stuff. Oh.
Who do I trust after what happened before?
Who do you trust? Who do you trust? Not me, that's for sure. Are those sweet rolls for me? Yeah, those sweet rolls are for me. Because I am the Thane. I forgot about that. Preventus!
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Preventus! Hello. I've taken care of that fugitive, yeah.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
His head looks a little stumpy compared to the rest of him.
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has
Those
a
shoulders,
proud
yeah.
history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Damn. Okay, he practiced with his fists. Give me a second, I'm just gonna see if there's anything more we can have. I don't think so, but I'm double checking anyway. Here's something whispering. Oh, it's when I was casting spells. Okay, fair enough. A little confused there for a second. Most of those potions I can't have, only a few of them. Glow dust is nice, though. Eggs and salts. Eggs and salts. There's some fake cards there. Interesting. There is no Umbra. That is a quest book. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going to go back downstairs. You were talking about an ebony helm. Let's go find it. Unarmed? You're talking about... geez, hold on. Yeah, it was right there. Unarmored defense. No. I know for a fact... There it is. Yeah, there it is. This skill right here. Yeah. We have fake claws, so unarmed attacks deal the same damage as Khajiit claws. If you are Khajiit, your damage is further increased. Then we got critical strike, chance increased, spear hand, bloody blows. So, yeah, less stamina, you know. And then headlong rush, where stagger resistance is increased while attacking with fists. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff there. Okay. Let's see. This bookcase looks interesting. There Grabbing that. Wanderer's monograph, yes. Anything that we... Yeah, Kagouti Mighting Habits. I'm grabbing anything we don't already have. Like Consolation of Prayer. Living Woods. We're adding these books to our list. They will go in the gallery. Guaranteed. So just making sure, like, yep, Whiterun cooking secrets. I'm marking them so that, you know, they've been read.
Jess and Solitude.
Mhm.
She's scary.
She's scary, yeah. First things first, we're going to head back down. You want to see about that item you were talking about? I'm curious, if nothing else. Let's go have a peek. So... Helm on a shelf, you said? Relics. Relic books glow. Oh. That is an ebony helmet. We already have one, though. Unfortunate. Yep. We already had one. It's in the gallery already. Can't go any further.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
I understand. Rent for beds. Pickpocket to 93. We're saving a skill point because when we get pickpocketing to 100, we're going to get what's called Dragon Hoard, where if we sleep with 50,000 gold or more in our inventory, we may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. And we're going to do that. We have millions of gold at this point. So we're going to buy our perk points with our Dragon's Hoard as soon as our pickpocketing skill caps. True. Okay. Let's get going. Now then. I'm trying to see if there's anything... Oh, yeah, we got to go to the Whiterun sewers. And we're going to go hunt a bandit. Very important stuff. Whoops. Hey. Yep. With man, they can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. I need nothing. I'm going to gather more herbs. I have, I'm gathering all the herbs from this corner of Whiterun. And then I'm going to check the barrel, and then we're going to go in the sewers. We have a target we have to go after. And we're going to get it done. There's also a thief cache. Emerald. Dagger of Labyrinthian. Seeking Spider. Yeah, these thief caches are nice. Treasure for us. Plenty of treasure for us. This should do it. Okay. Just making sure we get all the alchemy ingredients before we go. Should be fine. I'm gonna stop here. We're going in that way next. No problem. We just chill out here. We're waiting. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and select my Wiltflower Saber and my... where's the other one? Holy Bolt. Yes. And now we chill out. And wait for the rest of the wisps to come to us. There we go. You can see all the alchemy ingredients being obtained. It's fine. That's what the wisps are for. Okay, we did it. Is there anything else in town that we need to do before we leave? I think the answer is no. We're supposed to go to Deepfolk Crossing, which is not here. Alright, we're going to the sewers. It's funny, when the bandit goes enough, you can actually talk to them and choose to capture them. We're going to cut the bandit's head off, obviously, because we have, like, lightsabers and holy bolts. We're going to kill that bandit before it has a chance to go, oh no, save me! Let's go into the guard barracks. And there'll be a sewer access point in here. Should be, at least. Hmm. Okay. Hello, Mr. Guard Barrack.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Bandit
It's
raid?
too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
We had a good bandit raid a few months ago, actually. I participated. I guess you were stuck. We technically fight the bandits off at the gates. We don't let them in. Because that would be stupid. Let's see, anything else? Oh, we can take the wine. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's head into the Dragon's Reach Dungeon Suis. Okay. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. That Wisp Mother is fake. Yep. The Wisp Mother is not real. We're not going to talk to her right now. She's passive. She won't aggro, hopefully. Yeah.
I can't believe I got caught.
Yep. You did get caught, though. Moss. Okay. We gotta go this way. To the Yavaskar Underworks. Yorvaskar. Sorry. Yorvaskar Underworks. Yeah, sec while that loads. Alright. We should be good to go. I'm just checking one more thing. All kinds of nonsense. I hear a gate open. Who is here? I'm gonna sneak with my Wiltflower Saber. That makes the most sense, right? Definitely, yeah. No one's gonna notice us here. With the Wiltflower... Oh, this goes up. Where does it lead?
Hey!
Sorry, Mr. Bandit. You just, you were a little scary. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Hey. I blocked a couple times, but, you're gonna... Just go away. That's right. I just told him to go away. Black Soul Gems. We got Draugrs around, too. Where's this lead up to? Anyway. There are banditos everywhere. I killed the skeever. There's more skeever. Oh, jeez. Damn. Ice raids. Ice raids. Damn. Hold on. We got him. Yeah, these ice raids kind of suck. I hit him with a couple holy bolts and power attack. We finish him off. Hell yeah. Okay, those were summoned ice raids. There's Draugr behind the gates for some reason. I'm gonna open the door and let them out. I think that's the that's the correct thing to do, is let the Draugr out. Let the Draugr out. I have increased damage against undead, so it's no problem there. You can see how that works. Yep. Holy bolts and power attacks. Yes. No problem. Hello, ghastly Draugr. How's it going? Block. Bam. Oh, that's delightful. What are you gonna do? We got him. Hell yeah. What I'm actually doing is I'm parrying with my spell circle. If you look here, and I go to cast a spell, you'll see that it generates a spell circle when I go to cast. I guess you can't see it right now because of where I'm facing, but yeah. Point is that when my spell circle is up, I can literally like deflect weapons with it. It's a parry. Oh, interesting. There's a skeleton Draugr. Really, really strange. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? You're already dead. Yeah. He's already dead. This leads up to the Yorvaskar living quarter. Can you imagine all these Draugr were ready to, like, charge into Jorrvaskr and kill the companions. That is madness, I say. Utter, utter madness. Okay. Well, we're heading below Whiterun to kind of kill a bandit who's hiding somewhere down there. But, that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Murid. What? Here we go. I don't know if this is the correct way. It's probably the wrong way. We're going anyway. Kinnereth's Fire. Nope. Hidden treasure. Yeah, it's got to be back the way I came. I'm going the wrong way. My bad. My bad. Okay. So. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going to play a sneaky game. I don't need wood plates. We should turn wood plates into charcoal. Turn that my lantern was off. I had holy armor on. My bad. Moss there. You bet. So that leads to the hidden treasure Deep Folk Crossing. Not what we need. Kill capture the bandit leader. Bandit leader's kind of this way. Yeah. We're using our chim sense. Oh boy. Shazam. Oh jeez. I got rats. I got rats. I got rats. They're level 1 rats. It doesn't matter, but still. We just killed a couple rats. No big deal. This area is big. Let's go ahead and summon wisps. I think. Yeah. The wisps can go harvest the flies. Basically, I don't want to go into the water to harvest the flies and fish, but these wisps can do it for me. As you can see. Fish and flies. Fish and flies. Okay, there are some slaughterfish that want to kill my wisps. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure I can kill them, though. Yeah, that slaughterfish should be easy to kill with a, yeah, holy... Actually, let's switch to... It occurs to me I haven't used Ariel's bow in a while. Hee hee ho ho. What kind of, arrows are we using? Find out. Steel arrows. Let's sort by damage. And yeah, steel arrows are fine. It's 1 down. 2 down. Okay, so we're gonna go... Whoops. Gonna go over here and cast Gonar's Greed. Christmas parade. Good luck. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, Christmas parade seems a little early, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and confused. Gonar's Greed, here we go. We looted the items from the slaughterfish, which include coral. Interesting. Don't see any other possible targets. There's a freedom the roads give you that the strongholds do not. Okay. That was weird. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Must be localized to your area. That'd make a lot of sense. Okay. Ready to go. Yeah, we harvested bait. Oh! Falmer, really? Damn. I did not expect the Falmer. Most people don't, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. There's, like, Falmer underneath Whiterun. I wouldn't have expected it. My Holy Bolt used Divine Avenger. The Divine Avenger's extra busted right now. If we look at my health, I have 814, meaning I add 814 damage to my Holy Bolt, and then it amplifies based on my other perks. But that is once every, like, 2 minutes. Every 3 minutes. It can do that. but it's a cooldown. It's the Divine Avenger perk. Anyway, we're over encumbered, so we're going to really quick hit our Allied Waystone. Let's see. Waystone, yeah. Okay, so we're going to a pocket realm that belongs to us. And I figure we'll put our food away here in this space. Yeah, this area is good for food. My inventory is very slow because I'm just carrying too much. Too much food. Fine. The inventory will speed up once I put enough stuff away. Unfortunately, I'm carrying every alchemy ingredient ever, so, you know. Skyrim. Yes. A Skyrim. Don't be scared. Okay. We're almost done with this. A pocket realm? Yes. It's like the pocket plane in Throne of Yes. That's exactly what it's inspired by. The idea is that we can go to like different places through these little archways, but they'll be based on like quests. So currently Sangrator is the only one we have access to. Okay, that's food. This one could be alchemy ingredients if we need it to. I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't think we need to put alchemy ingredients away. That just seems a little odd. Like, we could sort by value and put, like, the most expensive stuff away, I guess. Very silly. It's like, I'm imagining quests will go dunk pretty soon. I like how Hylian stuff is here as well. That just makes the inventory go faster. None of this stuff has weight. Do you do fishing in 14? I have been doing ocean fishing whenever I'm online, which isn't all the time. But whenever I'm, like, working on stuff, when ocean fishing pops, I will go do ocean fishing. And then get the 10 Mog Tomes. And then immediately go AFK again and continue working. And I've been doing that during my busy hours. I've just been, like, taking a short break for ocean fishing. It's worked out pretty well so far. But yeah, this is really funny so far. I'm just looking at the fact that, well, I've got so many alchemy ingredients so far. Load fat. Yes. You get back into 14. You took a break because of life. I understand that, but my recommendation would be to wait until the next patch. So many items? Yes. Definitely. But I'm putting these away to speed things up because a lot of these alchemy ingredients are like specific to certain areas. And I'm just going to put them away here for now. And then I'll grab them later. But yeah, I get what you mean. There is way too much stuff. I'm going to go ahead and put away a few more things up here first. Really quick. Let's see. You can still grind levels. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. So what I do is I sort by weight, and I put the heaviest stuff I don't plan to keep for a while away, and that allows us to deal with things later. Like the Orcish Dagger of Labyrinthian, LOL. It's fine, though. I love these Wilt Fire Sabers. They look delicious. Gradier Knife. Okay, those are the weapons. Put the armors over here. Next. Yes, you've been away for 2 years. You're waiting for until the next expansion pack being out. I see. I'm thoroughly enjoying the Dawn Trail. Honestly, it's been great. The story is, I'd argue, worse than like it's about on par with Endwalker. It's just not a climax, so people are bored and people are like, oh well, you know, they have legitimate criticisms, but I think that it's still better storytelling like A Realm Reborn or possibly Stormblood. It's just people have a tendency to get a little uppity because they remember Shadowbringers. You want to burn out? You don't care for Savage? I see, I see. I don't like doing Savage when it's new. I like having the echo buff. I like being able to subvert a handful of mechanics and basically go, oh no, well, I guess we screwed up, but we still win. And that's something that, yeah, you know, like, my skill level's definitely on more the extreme trial, less the savage raid. And that causes people to, who really like the savage raid to go, oh, you know. That's why I like Baja and Eureka and stuff like that. I don't necessarily like to unsync the trials or the raids, but I do think that there is a space to yeah, I'm good. I've looted everything. My goodness. What's your opinion on studios repackaging live service gacha games into premium offline pay once forever purchase? I think it's a good thing. Preservation of the arts is important. People forget that video games are art. They treat them like profit-making platforms forever. And so, as a result, I feel it is a universally good thing when, like, we can get some of that experience, you know? When we're able to, like, preserve something of it. Because, let's be honest, most live service companies will either want to run their live service forever, or they want to, like, drive people into the next live service once their previous live service is done. And that's fucked up, and I hate it, you know? But, no, Mega Man X... Mega Man, what do you call it, X-Dive offline is a godsend because, like, those armors and those weapons and, you know, like, those original characters, they may be, you know, like, waifu gotcha bait, maybe. But I think that as art, it's good that that is preserved in some form, for sure. Mm-hmm. Isabel, hello. Okay. So we finished the Numidium. We finished all of that. We still have the armor and weapons from Ghost Choir 9 and, what do you call it, the Underking. So we have the Underking's Wilt Flower Saber, and we have Ghost Choir 9's armor. And we're basically using that stuff in normal content. Or, you know, like, closer to normal content, right? It's really funny.
Let's see. Murder, banditry, assault, theft,
Mm-hmm.
and lollygag. Ooh, maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay, here we go. I want your potions.
This will be good training. Let's go.
You said it'll be good training, but I think you're already dead. On. Bam. What's next? Try again, try again. I'm waiting for you. Come on. Come on, do it. Put him down. Hold on. That was weird. There's a guy in the water there. Also, I don't know why my right click kind of broke. Like, I tried to do it, and it just doesn't do anything. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it breaks like that. Really. Come on up, guy. He's a bandit. Okay. As I was saying. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate these. I need to gather more fish! More fish! And herbs. Plants. Anything. Give me all the things. These are just gonna gather up all of the fish and the herbs and everything, yeah. But trying to figure out. Let's see, mod configuration. It's this. There should be D for dual wield parrying. That would be Y. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That should be fine. I could do that. And then, yeah, I can block with the dual wield. That's fine. Good. Makes harvesting a lot easier. I fixed it. Yes. Okay, whenever my offhand breaks, I can do a dual wield parry and everything's fine. He said magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me, right? He said that. He said that. Come on. You said magic is for the weak. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Okay, maybe there's more. Haha. Hey, you know what'd be fun? This group of bandits here, they're standing right here, right? What if I were to summon, this is just a thought, you know, it did nothing like, what if I were to conjure Zurin Arctis? Watch this. Look at that. I like how confused they are. It's fine. Let's just dump some holy water on these guys. Yep. Pray to Stendarr while you can, yes. That's enough! Whoop. I got distracted! What are you gonna do? Block. Power attack. No! Castlevania Holy Water? Okay, so, whoops! Oh, nice. Hey, Zurin Arctis, you are dismissed! I understand. Castlevania, so here's what happened. Let's pull that up because it's pretty cool. Let me see. That would be. I've got the list here. Give me a sec. Ignore the extra stuff. I got. Okay. Profile, media, skim down. I'm just waiting for it, because I've seen it before. Okay, spells there. Getting closer. Zurin Arctis. Okay, Starwind. Hold on. Okay, it was before Serana, I believe. Okay, yeah, it was after Serana. Because you can see Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall's Werewolf in Doom. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. Almost there. Elder Scrolls 6, yes. We're getting there. I've got something to show off in just a moment. I just have to get to the correct part. It's around here somewhere. It's after Starwind, but it's before we got the Ocarina of Time. And I'm just double checking because I know it's here in this list. I'm just like, oh, where did I put it? I'm being stupid. Then that's me in a nutshell. Is I'm being stupid. Okay. Halloween is afterward. So, yeah. Let me see. I found the animated GIF from after we finished Dawnguard. So, no. It's before we finish. It was part of Dawnguard, is what I was looking for. So, let's see. We're so close now. We're so close. I'm going down my list of media. And I'm just like skimming. Yvette San can't afford a tariff. She can barely afford her fruit stand. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, this is looking about right. That's when we got the Elder Scroll, but that was later. I see the whip, which means we've already gotten that. I found it. Okay. So, for those who don't know about what we're doing right now, here is, we're going to go back in time for a second. Watch this. See, in order to use the vampire killer, you have to perform a ritual, because only Belmonts can use it, unless you defeat the whip's memory of the Belmont in order to be able to use it properly. That is a ritual that was established in Portrait of Ruin. And as we know, Richter Belmont was the last one to use it. Yes, there you go. So, yeah. You didn't need Ariel's bow to stop Harkon, die, you monster. We added multi-phases to the Harkon fight. The Harkon, every, like, 25% health, Harkon would become invulnerable and summon, like, a horde of minions. And we had to deal with the minions and interrupt his, like, blood drain, so he could recover using, like, a blood drain ultimate if we didn't do that. We also reduced our damage to 25% of normal, because otherwise we would have, like, two-shot Harkon with Grand Cross, you know? Anyway. Point is that, yeah, we kind of have the fully powered vampire killer with all of the Castlevania sub-weapons. And we did the Portrait of Ruin ritual to get access to the vampire killer, because, you know, otherwise it's just the Whip of Alchemy. But all that was done, and afterward, we found the Ocarina of Time. Okay? So, yeah, this playthrough has been comprehensive, to say the least. We're... The Ocarina of Time is from a previous Kalpa, or time cycle in the Elder Scrolls. Parthenax actually tells you about Kalpas during the playthrough. Anyway, point is that in the previous Kalpa, the hero never appeared, and all the relics that were prepared for the hero, unfortunately, like, were of no use. And so when the world ended, the relics fell through an adjacent space and ended up in our Kalpa. And that's the relics of Hyrule. So we have the Vampire Killer Whip from Castlevania. We have the Ocarina of Time. And all of it has mod-added lore that explains it. Like the Vampire Killer, there was a vampire who had been stricken from history, who was slain in the call it the First Era, and he he was killed by a Belmont, basically. Arian must be overwhelmed sorting all your relics. Oh, we have a new gallery called the Hall of the Forgotten. The Hall of the Forgotten is what holds all the relics of Hyrule. And there's a different caretaker who's like a he's a custodian. He's like a different guy. So like the the relics of Hyrule are, like, taken care of by a different person, because there's, like, 400 of them or something. Something crazy like that. Yeah. It's technically part of the gallery, but, you know, not. So, anyway, we're going to use Gonar's Greed to loot everything, I think. Nah, no, we'll look at everything. Let's see, steel plate armor. This is all good stuff. We're gathering his bones, rib cage. Yeah, we're taking everything from these guys. Very good. A gallery within the gallery, correct. But it allows us to put things in the gallery and not make it, you know, that weren't officially added to the gallery, basically. It's, neat. I think a corpse got, like, tossed down there. Let's double check. Let's use Gonar's Greed. Make sure we didn't, miss anything. Okay, those corpses have all been accounted for. Let's double check this. No. Clam meat. Salmon meat. How interesting. Clam meat. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm just sending some wisps down to gather the extra fish that I missed. See, there's dead things everywhere. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, there was a corpse there, but we looted him already. Fair enough. Did we kill the bandit leader already? Let's find out. Show bandits, no. Join the sea tiger. I should probably dare to be stupid and just enable everything. And we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna finish, like, everything we can. I think that will be a good thing to do. Solvus Aren. Okay. Yeah, more way shrines to fulfill Kovis's wish. Damn. I'm just looking at this going, yeah. Do you know how many quests we have? Too many. Too many. Sky Shards in Skyrim. Sky Shards in Whiterun. Shipments. Yeah, there's just so many side quests to do. It's absolutely obscene. And we're going to dare to be stupid and, like, try to enable all of them and see what happens. It's probably going to break the, like, heads-up display, but I'm curious now. No diplomatic immunity. Get out. I was looking at that going, nope. But yeah. So, we're just kind of going through, checking all the quests up. And we'll see what happens. Probably a terrible idea, but why not? Why not? I can't wait to get one of those shill jobs done. That'll be nice. No Beyond Reach for now, thanks. That's a whole nother expansion pack worth of content. It's pretty nice, though. It, like, Beyond Reach, despite being, like, an edgelord thing that occasionally talks about sexual assault, setting that aside for a second, it manages to give us the dark fantasy. And I say dark fantasy not in terms of that, but in, like, Dac0da and people starving and, you know, just like a more medieval times kind of atmosphere from High Rock that we were never able to get from the whatchamacallit. We weren't able to get from, like, High Isle. Like, High Isle was supposed to, like, give us the Breton kind of politics and stuff. At least that's what they talked about initially. And we never got that, right? In Elder Scrolls Online. We never got a real feeling for, like, Breton politics. So, that's what it gives us. It gives us that kind of feeling. And I appreciate it for that. Okay, so let's see. We got things to look at. Obtain Rorikstead, Malachite. I'm pretty sure I've completed the quest. Let's look in Whiterun itself. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests. Speak with Lucifer and Dragon's Reach, Nettlebane. Okay, kill or capture Bandit Doma in the Whiterun sewers. So somewhere down here, there's still the Bandit Doma. We haven't found them yet. We're still looking. Yeah. We have not completed this yet. And that is fine. The Sculling Void, nope. So, let's just double check that. Yeah, it looks more and more like... Kill the dragon at Ohmes-raht Tower. Yeah, everything kind of wants us to leave here. And I'm like, I haven't found the bandit Doma yet. We're going back into the substructure. We're going to go look for that bandit. We're going to search the sewers top to bottom for this. It's a great dungeon crawl. I'm having a lot of fun, and we're obtaining all kinds of stuff. So I'm not complaining about it. Speaking of which, get wisps. Give me the bugs. Bugs and fish. Bugs and fish. Good alchemy ingredients, if nothing else. Bugs and fish. There's all kinds of stuff over there I gotta go check out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we looked over here. We did not find the bandit we were looking for. Yeah, I know. Dama isn't here. These are different bandits. I'm double checking Guide to Whiterun. There's a hay pile if we need to sleep. Okay. I'm wondering if there's any other locations we can go check out. Probably gotta... I remember there were Fulmer over here. It's nice being able to glide like that. Yeah, there were Fulmer jumping out of that spot there. Let's climb up here. I think I see a way. A way up. Yeah, I see it. My goodness, was there a huge hype? Yeah. Skyrim had huge hype on release. It's true. Underground stream. Here we go. Go check this area out. Different area. More stuff. Okay. So, let's see. Red Eagle's sword. Kill a target. I'm still gonna visit. Yeah. Are those salmon trying to go upriver? That's funny. Okay, let's play a sneaky game. Bats. The substructure is real. Oh. You're rats. Did the rat... What happened to the rat? They ended up jumping. Crazy. Doesn't matter. There's a mud crab down there, too. Well, we crunched the mud crab. Crunched the rats. Just hammer time, yes. You're obsessed with Demon Souls. You're focused on Dark Souls. Makes sense. There's an abominable Draugr there. Alright, the best thing to kill an abominable Draugr with is the vampire killer. You can see right there. Bam. The vampire killer is for Dac0da and undead, specifically. So, checking this chest, see if it has any more loot. No. No, it doesn't. Fair enough. Juniper berries. There is a rotting Draugr over there. This cell is locked. Here we go. As we encounter... Okay, that leads up to Skyrim. I know where we are right now. We're in the... We are... Hold on. We are actually at the watchtower to... the north. Yeah. We ended up, like, over here at the Whiterun watchtower. If we pop out to Skyrim, I'm willing to bet that's where it will lead us. But we're gonna go check out a different path instead. Over this way, mud crab. Yeah, it's fine. Let's hit that mud crab with the holy power. Wait, can we use destruction magic? Can I just do like astral light? Yeah, 41% of my damage output. No? Oh, it reduces their output by 41%. Fair enough. Spawns a magic wisp. Astral spear. Astral spear. Oh yeah. Astral spells. They're cute, and I just fell off because I'm stupid. Hold on. Let's run. Gonna introduce ourselves in just a second. I hear a Draugr back there. I'm gonna switch to my Holy Bolt. Vampire Killer Holy Bolt is the best combo. Whoops. He doesn't see me. My sneak is too good. Yep. He hit me. Oh, jeez. Ghastly Draugr! Block. Damn. That was not what I expected. But, hey. Hey, dead. That's a lot of ancient Nord stuff. But looks like, yeah, more Draugr are making their way in here. And that's irritating. I know there's Draugr down that line, yeah. We're gonna sneak and we're gonna hit them with Holy Bolts. Okay. Draugr is a spellcaster, but we're gonna get him. Okay, here we go. Roda. Okay, they're doing Roda. I did not touch her. Yes. What about just a fire blast? Not mark for death, but like, just F for fire breath. I'm gonna Yol at them. Yeah, that one didn't like the Yol very much. That withered Draugr is, has more health than I expected. Yep. Damn, that hurt. You're dead, Draugr. What are you gonna do, huh? Okay. I need to go back. That was very strange. Right, let's cast Gonar's Greed. Yes. Okay. We're going with the, yeah, we're gonna use Gonar's Greed. Grab everything. Good. We can leave now. Before we end up fighting more Draugr. No, what we're using is, holy spells. Holy magic, holy weapons. Crash game. Pretty sure it's the crash game. It's fine. We transitioned through plenty of areas in 3 hours. What can I say? Game crashes. Game crashes about every 3 hours, roughly. Sometimes we can get through 5, but, you know. Tis what it is. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good so far. Let me see what else we got going on. I'm gonna close this up. All kinds of stuff running in the background. Let me see. There's a version of Skyrim that never crashes desktop. It was, yeah, I was gonna say every 4 to 8 hours was my previous run. But I have like 2,000 plugins now, so I'm, you know, I just expect this, to be honest. Like, it is expected. Give me a second while I poke at something else. Okay. I moved things around. So, what mod pack are you rolling? Check the video description, LOL. I'm sorry, but that is the most explanatory. Let me see. I'm going to hit play, but then I'm going to go ahead and step away for a second. It accidentally modded... oh, you had a tab going for 11 hours. Okay. Yeah, that happens. Let's see. You played Skyrim on PS3 on launch. It loaded slowly and crashed frequently. Yeah. I have never... I've borrowed a PS3 for Demon Souls and a couple other things, but like Zone of the Enders, the second runner, you know. But no, I'm not a fan. I was never a fan of the PS3. I have a PS2, like you know, right here. So it just kind of sits next to me, even though I emulate PS2 these days. I have my actual system and all of the games for it. What do you call it? We're currently in the middle of, let's see, hold on. I got several of these folios. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of Dot Hack. That's what we're in the middle of, as far as PlayStation 2 goes. Yeah. All right. It's going to be another couple minutes, so I'm going to get up and walk around for a moment. But then when I get back, we're going to be finding that bandit somewhere in the sewers, killing them. Then we're going to be heading to the surface, and we're going to be completing all the side quests we can today. That's going to be the goal. So I'll be right back. There's a good chance that after the stream tonight, I will do like a Vampire Survivors stream again, or a Final Fantasy 14 stream. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, people have been asking me when I'm going to wear a maid outfit again. That will be when the Final Fantasy 14 patch hits. So the FF14 patch 7.4 release date. According to this, December 16th. So yeah, on the 16th will be the next time. So 10 days from now is when I'll do another maid outfit stream. LOL. You don't see anyone who asked? They asked yesterday. And, you know, I was busy. But I'll be back in a few minutes. AFK. The game's launching now. Almost back. Just fixing a couple things. Okay. Last thing I have to do is close the window because turns out it's cold out there. And there's wind. Wind. I have to put on a blanket or something. With that, there we go. Hello, hello. Going to go ahead and load up the Skyrim. Where are we at right now? Dragon's Reach subsection. 243 hours into the playthrough. Whoa, boy. It's fine. Cracking my neck. Okay. So, let's see. That. Grab a headset. There we go. Huzzah. And then cat ears. Okay. Should be good to go. I will have to consider how I want to, like, what kind of hat I want to wear or what I want to do for the Final Fantasy XIV stream now. The big update is happening, and I'm super excited for it. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and do that. Yes. Okay. So, somewhere in here... Use your smarts, he said. Why is that orc back? Are they all back? I didn't really save? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, at least I know where to go and where not to go, I suppose. Let's try this one. Yes! That's Holy Bolt. Okay, let's go. We'll introduce ourselves to the orc.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Magic is for the weak.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
Ace's boots. Okay. Elixirs. We did it. We're gonna clunk this guy really hard. It was delightful to watch him go kersplat, but what are we gonna do about this? Let's use Ariel's bow. There's another guy trying to work his way around. I heard something. You did hear something, but it must have been your imagination. Are you in the water? This guy gotta be in the water. We found enemies up there. We're not summoning the Underking this time. That was stupid. We're just gonna go ahead and introduce ourselves through archery. Okay, that archery didn't do too well. We're not alone, yes. Here we go. Hey, 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 hey. I want to use Holy Bolt. Bam! It done. Damn. Excellent. Oh, jeez. Someone's shooting arrows at me. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
You remind me of my cousin's cat.
Yeah.
Killed that too.
You killed it too, eh? I'm gonna parry you as soon as you go for the attack. Why aren't you going for an attack? I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, fair. Well. Said sneak in a way that'll attract your attention. Woof. What are we using? We have a spell active called, like, Soul Vortex. that traps anything around us. We're probably going to turn that off soon. Replace it with something else. But it's been definitely boosting our conjuration skill, that's for sure. It's funny that we have conjuration this far, considering if we look at our alteration, you miss a few streams when we get a lightsaber. This is a wilt saber. It was owned by the Underking. Note our armor. Our armor is techno armor that is supposed to emulate Panail Whitestrake's like legendary Crusader relics. It was worn by Ghost Choir 9. So as you can see, Ghost Choir 9 is a part of Elder Scrolls lore. And if we scroll down to the bottom of Ghost Choir 9, we can see the last few words they said was...
Sock monkey tampon. Ready when you are.
Yeah. So this document was written by, just an individual named...
Michael Kirkbride.
Yeah, so there you go. That's Ghost Choir 9. Very important lore in Ghost Choir 9. But we got Ghost Choir 9's armor. It's... yeah. There it is. Ghost Choir 9's armor. You can see it right... oops. There it is right there. Yeah. See? It's perfectly normal armor. Yep. No problem there. Okay. So... yeah, everything's fine. Gonna go ahead and turn the other throwing weapons off, actually. I'm looking at the fact that we haven't used them in a while, and they cause more trouble than they help, so... let's do that. Disable those. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Was going to go ahead and do that here. Okay. Must have run off. You...
Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Magic is for the weak, right. Okay, here we go. I have, like, superior sneak skill. I'm taking your septum, sir.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got it.
Must have been the wind. No idea. It's funny, though. Wizards, but they got that secret magic. Turns wood to gold. Note from Havar. What's this? Just enter the sewerways towards the north until you get to the junctions. Guardsmen the passage. Once you use your way to the basement. Head straight for the Jarl's quarters. Forget the gold. Kidnap the brats. Wow. Kidnap the brats. Yes. Sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's me. Damn. So that they had, like, these bandits were here digging their way into Dragon's Reach, specifically to kidnap the Jarl's children. Noting that the Jarl is, he will do anything for his kiddos. So, how unfortunate that they met me. Yep. It's all fun and games until everything starts glowing purple. Hey, I can make these glow purple, these cat ears. But yes, I mean, everything is definitely a shade. No question about it. Like, definitely all kinds of things here are a shade. Okay. Let's get going. Those bandits did not survive. Unfortunately, this is not what we're looking for. Well, anyway. Whoops. We gotta keep looking around. Find the Cold Forge. I don't think we're looking for the Cold Forge. I think we're looking for the bandit. Yeah, kill or capture the bandit Doma. Doma is somewhere. That's the Dragon's Reach dungeon. Yeah, we've already been to the underground stream. We've already been to the Dragon's Reach dungeon. So let's go look at the other section there where we came from before. Should be fine, I guess. I'm gonna keep looking. Keep a looking. Wait. Let me check one more thing. Nothing here. We're fine. Let's go. We're thirsty. We have to drink. Let's drink something. We're gonna go for ale. Ale's good. Good. That earthbound weapon effect is kind of funny, but it increases our magic regeneration dramatically, so, you know. 'Tis what it is. Let's go. That is ridiculous. Okay. Funny effects, if nothing else. Okay, so somewhere in here... Yeah, the bandit was not in that section. Meaning we got a little confused for no reason. It's fine, though. There's mud crab... sorry, rats. Rats in the next section. Ora, ora, ora! Rats. Okay, what? This way. Got it. There we go. This is what, the Underking's, wilt sabers were made for, what do you call it? Oh, there's a vicious Draugr. That's my nemesis. What do you call it? If we go over here. The, yeah, the wilt flower sabers were made specifically for this. No question. Earthbound weapon leveled up, really? Holy crap. I know I've only used Earthbound weapon once, but let's have a look. Hell yeah. There it is. Okay. So it'd be under Druid, I think? Earthbound weapon, here we go. So Revitalize. It increases stamina regen by 100%. It increases alteration spell duration by 100%. Maybe I want to use that and just double the duration of my alteration spells. That'd be pretty cool. Nature's Wrath. Increases druid spell damage by 25%. That's really cool. Increases healing received by 25%. Increases physical damage while outdoors by 25%. Increases your health by 25% of your current health. Okay, so that's just broken. That is just broken. Paralyzing Touch. Earthbound weapon paralyzes a target for 3 seconds, consuming the Vile Spore effect. Oh, I would have to use Vile Spores. Earthbound weapon deals extra damage. Poison Bite. Poisons target on hit. Wild Growth. Whenever you hit a target that is at 70% or above, it applies Healing Touch to me. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Okay, well, I think increasing my health by 25% is actually busted. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Yeah. Yeah, Earthbound Fortitude. Okay, so let's cast Earthbound Weapon really quick. I think it's right here. Yeah. Check this shit out. Okay, now... Yeah, 1,018 health. That's fine. We are strong. We were still getting one shot in the Numidium area, so it's just funny to see us kind of that busted. My target is in this room. That's fine. Mud crab. We're fine. Whoops. Hey. Why do you get to attack me in the water and I don't get to attack you? That frickin' sucks. Hey. Okay, we gotta this is how archery works. Yes. Perfect. That's a mud crab. Whoops. There we go. Hell yeah, archery to 52. There's my target. We're fine. Okay. As I was saying. Give me the loot. Wow, we disintegrated it. When this disintegrates, it disintegrates. Oh, it disintegrated. Okay. Guess we go back this way. Is that an arrow? Yeah, it's a steel arrow. Yeah. Don't care too much about the steel arrows, to be honest. But I would like to get those mushrooms. Everything's kind of... Whoops. Gotta go back around again. Can I just make a jump? No, I'm actually stuck inside this rock. It's exciting. Everyone loves being stuck inside a rock. There we go. We got out. Okay. So, let's keep going. I hear something. Very close. There are Draugr here. I hear bandits. Bandits and Draugr. Okay. I don't think this lady's gonna win. We're gonna switch to my vampire killer. Are these Whiterun guards? Crazy. I think, yeah. Why'd the right one... Honor Blade of Whiterun. Interesting. I'm using holy bolts to kill the Draugr without killing the humans. How you doing?
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove.
Wow.
Why? Why there?
Why did they all... Okay, then. I guess we're taking her head. Yep. We just chopped her head off. We'll take that to Avenici. I do mix potions. It's true. Preventus needs that. Gauntlets of Archery. Vara Stone, Welkid Stones. Sure. Yes. Very interesting. Yes.
Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
You said you like how the screen turned dark for that? Well, there's a reason. It's because they don't have a head chopping animation for just anybody anywhere. It has to be very specific. Rhoda! Why Rhoda? Wicked Draugr! I got him. Yep. How ridiculous. There's always more Draugr. When you think we've finished them all off. Let's go up here. This leads to Grey Winter Watch. That's only Uncle Rogvir. Yeah. Roll! Sucks to be you, troll. We've cleared Grey Winter Watch, as I expected. We'll drop down here and have a look at our spoils. Troll fat. And what else? Nothing? Another troll fat. Fair enough. Okay. Wish there was a quest to play as an Ohmes-raht. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gathering all the herbs really quick. Everything in here. We got it. Cool. I'm harvesting all the skulls. I have a skull collection, you could say. What's that? Frocky's bow. I'm pretty sure that's for a quest. Oh well. There's nothing in that bucket. Rengir was a dead man.
I moved here from Helgen after my family was...
What?
No mother should have to bury her daughter.
I see. I'm quick saving before I go to pickpocket her. Okay. Here we go. Elixir of Conflict. Lockpick. Whoop. Is that right? Did I really pick the bad time? You know what would be cool? I understand you're trying to kill me, but what if I, ow, that hurt.
I knew I'd find you.
You're level 10. What are you gonna do to me, huh? You could probably slash me all day and not do anything. So, come on. Give it a try. That's right. I deflected it with my spell circle. See the spell circle there? I just, like, pressed that against her blade and it just reflected. Yeah. Where do NPCs appear? They're sneaking in without us noticing. I'm just seeing high-quality content there. And I think, oh, no, she's dead. That's unfortunate. Yep. But, yeah. We don't worry about that. It's unfortunate. That armor would be good on a living character, probably. But, not so much on the dead. I don't think so. I do not find, I mean, a mannequin for fashion, perhaps. But also, you know, again, quite gone. Frostbite spider is one of the most fearsome creatures. No. No, it's not. That's your Flalu. Lalu. Yeah. Lovely lady, lovely lady. Okay. New coffee. Delicious. Now, let's figure this out. Oh, there's Whiterun. Damn. We are some distance away, aren't we? That's pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. Come on. Kind of do that. Then hide UI. Cool. Screenshot. Okay. Trying to figure out if there's anything we want to do out here while we're out here. We've definitely cleared a lot. We have a bounty to turn into Preventus, but I'd say we go for the Bleak Wind Basin treasure would be something to grab. Find a hidden treasure in Shimmer Mist Cave would also be a thing to get. Thinking. Because there's a lot of stuff to get basically everywhere. It makes me want to turn the journal on. Just kind of say, fuck it. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to turn every marker on and just figure out where I want to go. Yep. I'm going to say, screw it. All markers. All the time. Probably need to consider some other things, but, you know, for now. For now, we're going to have a peek. We're turning everything on. Absolutely everything. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. That's better. I have a mod that unbreaks the game when you have too many quests. Because the vanilla game breaks when you have too many quests. Like, it just stops displaying the quests. It actually, like, drops them. Yep. Yeah, they'll just disappear from your quest list, never to come back. Look for Savos Aren. Here we go. Gonna make a save after this as well. Gonna see what's around. There we go. Just as Todd intended. Okay, now we have markers. There are things to do in Skyrim. We've been accumulating quests. We've been doing, like, major things like Dawnguard and Dac0da, right? We've been doing Dawnguard and Dac0da. And we've been just accumulating quests for the last, like, 200 hours of gameplay. 243 hours of gameplay, yes. So we're actually working to do quests now, as opposed to just accumulate them. So there's a Stone of Baron's Eye over there, Stone Hands. Fair enough. The Cold Forge would be in... Yeah, I probably want to do the Cold Forge at some point. Not starting Vigilant anytime soon? No. No. If the game survives long enough for us to do Vigilant, we will do Vigilant for sure. But I'd like to complete some quests. Drunken Huntsman, bring the Malachite. Okay, so it looks like we should go back to Whiterun and turn in some stuff. Speak to the dismissive Khajiit. Speak to Lucifer. Okay, hold on. Lucifer was a quest I wanted to drop for now, because, reasons. But, let's see. Hold on. Which one was it? There's a lot going on, and it's amazing. I do not mind. Retrieve. Thief, ectoplasm, venison. Okay, I should probably grab some food then. Let's see, we got venison and, venison, rabbit leg. Venison and rabbit leg should be fine. Lucian is waiting for you. Let's uncheck that. What else? Okay, doesn't matter. Passed by Lucifer. Lucifer the Argonian. When you say I just did, you have to remember there's a bit of a delay, so, you know, at some point I did. Okay, I'll look again. Kill some things. Let's see. Hello. Alright. Lucifer the Argonian. Got it. Cool. We'll disable that. The Welkinar Knight is fine. Bellathor's sister. Not doing that yet. Okay. Debating if there's anything else we want to grab right now. Belongs in the museum. The Grey Cow of Nocturnal. Turn that off. That's big. Same thing if we, idle hands. There is no Umbra. Turn that off. There is no Umbra's big. Inigo, where are you? Let's see. There is so much going on. I love it. Okay, during the Sea Tiger, turn that off. Anything else? Anything else I want to... You know what? Let's just go with what we got. Let's go with what we got, yeah. I think we should go check out Shimmer Mist Cave. We should go do that. That'll be fun. It's a Falmer dungeon. The Falmer don't see very well. They won't see our futuristic weapons and armor. Should just be able to fly across this. Hell yeah! Feels great, if nothing else. Oh, hello. Pygmy troll. Fair enough. Damn. You're already dead. Yes. Now. Let's see, that's Shimmer Mist Cave. We should go find the treasure in there. If we look over here, the game goes, look. There's, yeah, we have a quest to find treasure inside this cave, so we should go do it. In fact, I can hear there's a relic of Hyrule in there. The fairies are guiding me. So I think we should make a save before we go in, just in case. I'm going to save over one of, like, the old, Dac0da ones. Yeah, Numidium Cavitus. Sure. This is good. We go in now. We're going to be fighting some Falmer. They should be easy compared to what we were facing in the Numidium. Because that was, like, end-game stuff. We're just on a collectathon right now. Gonna clear up our quests. This one is find a treasure in Shimmer Mist Cave. Grabbing mushrooms when we can. The smell of death lingers in the air. Dac0da or Vigilant? Vigilant has the better story, I imagine. Like, when you get to Act 3, anyway. Dac0da feels good, though. Like, it's a love letter to Michael Kirkbride's Coda, for sure. Yeah. Spider down. Alright, since there's nothing else here, let's go ahead and just do this. Sending the wisps out to gather all the herbs. There's fish, there's herbs, there's flies. Anything that exists in this cave. A Falmer Rotmonger. Okay, fair enough. Excellent. All the mushrooms are mine. Let's dive in here and see if there's anything down there. That was a dire fish. I hear bandits down here. It's no big deal. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch things up. I can hear bandits. Oh, jeez. Bandits. Oh, jeez. I managed to dodge most of that. Hey, parry. I'll pay for that, alright. What about you? What about you, sir, huh? Parry! Kill. Hell yeah. Yeah, parrying with my spell circle feels really good, because, like, I'm using Holy Bolt, right? But I have a little spell circle that appears, and I can use that to do a timed parry, like smash my spell circle against his weapon, and it just deflects the weapon. It's glorious. I know I talk about that a lot, but it just feels great to use. Gonar's Greed! I've looted everything. I'm carrying too much. We must fix that. Give me a sec. Ooh, What do we do? What do we do? We need the amulet. The Waystone will take us to the Pocket Realm, where I'll put some stuff away. No big deal. Here we go. I'll grab the alchemy ingredients on our way out, but for now, I'm going to add, like, the rest of our alchemy ingredients, the ones we picked up. I'll put these away right now. Yeah. I will pick up all the alchemy ingredients for later, no question. Yeah. You feel Dac0da is a bit out there. I mean, well, yeah, Dac0da's made to, like, reference Michael Kirkbride's Coda, which is a graphic novel script that was never made into a proper graphic novel. Anyway, the point is, like, Coda was already out there to begin with. Like, it was insane. And it was insane in a fun way, but also a stupid way that kind of, you know, insults a lot of the Elder Scrolls if you take it seriously, right? And so you kind of have to just shrug and take the good with the bad when it comes to Dac0da and just kind of take it as an experience, right? And so, you know, with the Psijic Order and a time bubble and, like, different timelines crossing over and the Numidium from the 5th era with the Ghost Choir from the 9th era, all of it kind of crossing over, it makes sense that, you know, it would be out there and insane. And I actually appreciate it for being insane. I really do. Let's see. Okay. Weapons. Yep. Gather every item in the game. Eventually, we're going to use Arian's Cell Cart. It's going to be really fun. That Honor Blade of Whiterun looks like it's going to be a good treasure to put in the museum for sure. But in the meantime, everything else. Okay. Put the armors in here. We're basically good to go. We're going to be moving on to the next area in a minute. I just need to finish putting the heavy stuff away. The Brigand armor. This is what this Pocket Realm is for. Just to stow stuff away. Great. Okay, we got access to this as a part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. They basically just said, yeah, you're going to be bringing in like 1 billion things. And I know you want to store it all away between your adventures because that's just what you do. So, here you go. Like a tall ton of chests for you to use as you see fit. Okay. This should be the miscellaneous items. Go over there. Sort by weight. Yeah. That should do it. I need to get the blood extractor put away properly at some point. Not going to happen right now, but, you know, eventually. Dragon eggs. These are silver dragling eggs. I should eat both of them. Yeah. There we go. Each silver dragling egg increased my speech by 1 point, so it was nice. I ate 2 of them. I have one in the museum already, so it's no big deal. Just kind of funny. I'm going to save over one of the earlier saves there. Yep. Wing-a-ling-ding dragon eggs. You bet. Glad you understand. Okay, let's go ahead and put the Amulet of Kings on, remove the Waystone, and we're back in the Falmer area. Hold on. Hopefully the Falmer yeah, okay, that's the Falmer. It doesn't know I'm here. It's confused. That's how it works. It's blind. It can't see the, our special, lightsaber glow. It's really funny. Okay, we're grabbing all the herbs. Nothing so far. Okay. What else? Let's do this. That one, then this one. Cool. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. I mean, Zurin Arctis used it how many years ago? It's been a while. So, yeah. Shadow Crawler. Gonna hit both of them if we can. There we go. That one's dead. You're next. Whoops. Shadow Crawler, no thanks. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, hey. She got very confused. Put him down into the dirt. Excellent. Heal self. Now we need to loot everything. So once again, medicine man stuff. Oh, this Falmer gear is going to be nice to grab. Oh, there's a bandit warrior here. What a shame about him. He is dead too. Got a treasure chest for us. Elven katana. Yeah, Elven katana. Sea Dog's tricorn. That's funny. Can barely see. Let's turn on a bigger light. Yeah. I don't see any problems so far, but, you know. Grumble, grumble. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wimbly bimbly. Yeah. Sinners, thank you for the 36 months. Shimmer Mist Grotto. Let's go. We're still looking for a hidden treasure in here somewhere. That was one of our quests. We got many quests to do. But yeah. Wondering, what's the charge on our saber? Our, Wilt Flower Saber. It's, like, fully charged. Cool. Yeah, we're good. There's a Nightmonger. Reminds me of the Necromongers from, what is that game? Sorry, from that movie. Chronicles of Riddick. Well. Here we go. Damn it. Hey, stop it. Bam. That's right. Imagine how psychotic you need to be to hunt Falmer underground if it was real life. Yes, it'd be quite crazy. Remember the original concept art? Hold on. For the Falmer. Hold on, let's just pull it up. I'm trying to find the Falmer concept art. It's around here somewhere. Let me see. Troll, Amulet of Mara. Hold on. Gonna find another one here. Hold on. Where's that Falmer concept art here? I think it was Mount. Here it is. Okay. Should be at the bottom somewhere. Here it is. Cool. Or like imagine hunting these things in these colossal underground tunnels, having these mounts that mimic a baby's cry as a lure. That is a full-sized Falmer riding a mount and having a spear to stab at you with. Yeah, yeah. That's Skyrim concept art. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. They were that big in concept, yes. Everything got slimmed down. You should see some of the concepts for the temples and like the Nord temples and stuff. They were like massive and sprawling. Yep. Anyway. Shadow Master armor. We're definitely going to be obtaining, like, packs and packs of Falmer stuff. No question about it. What's this? Orcish long mace. Don't care about that too much. Yeah. Okay. And Vince with slap chop. You're gonna... what does he say? Hold on. Let me see here. Visible only to you. Share the love in chat. Stop it. Sorry. Concepts are way cooler than what they have to go with. Well, Bethesda has continuously demonstrated that they are absolutely willing to shortchange lore to make, or storytelling or world building in order to make the gameplay like easier to develop. And Oblivion is really when they just decided, look, let's just make this as easy as possible for us to make in that regard. They had ideas like, you know, politics and the Elder Council and whatnot, but they let them go to the wayside for sure. Whoops. Isabel, have a good night. Well, jeez. Those Charis Hopper. Terrifying little things. These hoppers suck. I'm putting them down, but my god. Okay. Yep. In-game Venom gets bypassed by blocking and armor. Oof. Let's see. Hold on. Eggs. Must loot more eggs. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's back up for a second. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna go back over here. Here we go. I'm summoning wisps to go harvest things. Probably a mistake, but hey. We're just gonna, yeah, finish harvesting everything. Just in case. Pretty sure there's not much else for us to harvest, but I want to try anyway. Yeah. Mushrooms, mushrooms, eggs, eggs. Fair enough. Yep, exactly. Wisps. And you can see just how many of these I got, or how many of these items I got from the wisps. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Helps to have a lot of wisps. No problem. Let's continue sneaking. That is a Charis. Nice. Kyne is pleased with your hunt. Let's see. How's our champion of Kyne? We're at 54% more powerful shouts based on favor with Kyne. Max 200. Freaking love it. Yeah, our champion of Kyne perk is great. My Divine Avenger was what I used to kill the Charis, so there's a 3-minute cooldown on that. See? So, Divine Avenger is just Holy Bolt, but then it adds my health total to the damage, so it's like 800 more damage. Really powerful. We are going to double check a couple more things before we go. Those wisps finally caught up with me. That's funny. Water walking, dwarven coins. We got a septum. That is a broken skull. Hello, Shadow Crawler. So what we're going to do is we're going to clunk the Shadow Crawler with our saber. Oops. My bad. I keep hitting the walls. You'd think this was a Darky Souls game or something. A Darken Souls. Darkener Souls. Darkest Souls. It's not. It's just that, you know, my backswing has a tendency to hit the walls there. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Let's see. What else? Let's do this. I'm grabbing things. Bone meal. Okay, so before we activate this Fulmer dig site, we need to use an ability. We need to equip a pickaxe. And this pickaxe will increase the chance of us getting keystones and fragments. So it's good to just have it equipped when you use this. And yep, we got Fulmer fragments, and unfortunately, not much else. What a shame. Anyway, it's worth a shot. Let's continue. Why contain it? Sorry. There's a dwarven ruin around here. Dwarven ruins. Oh. I see. Well, that is definitely... Okay, the dwarven machinery came online. Is it going to kill the Fulmer? Apparently not. That is a Centurion Master. I'm gonna go hit it with a Holy Bolt. There we go. That did not do as much damage as I wanted to, but we should be able to take care of it from a distance. The Fulmer have no idea what's happening, and that's extra funny. Okay, here we go. Got him. We've technically cleared the cave, but we haven't gotten the treasure yet. We're gonna hopefully get the treasure soon. Ah, that hurt. Let's heal. There we go. Let's clunk him with my hammer. As it should be, now and forever. That hurt a smidgen. Let's heal up. So, as I was saying, we're gonna take all the dwarven pieces for now. It makes sense to do. We can melt a lot of it down. What's this? A dwarven rapier. Interesting. A lot of Fulmer stuff. Grand Soul Gem, Centurion Dynamo Core, some scrap metal. That's all good stuff, but what else? What else do we need to do? I don't see anything right now. I'm gonna go over here. That way should take us back. This way is just, what, the Dwarven pieces? Irritating. Let's look around the map here for a second. I don't see any treasure. So we're gonna have to go back through this place, probably. Let's have a peek. Nothing harvestable? Really? Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. This is like a boss chamber. Not already been harvested. Go figure. The Shimmer Mist Cave. Let's sneak. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Should be fine. If we can find that treasure chest, I'll be happy, but I don't know where it could possibly be. Maybe it was earlier. Let's have a look again. Red Eagle's Sword, Deep Throat Crossing. That's the exit. That's back the way we came. Investigate the abandoned prison. No. I think we got it. Do you have Skyrim Underground? No. That conflicts with a bunch of the stuff we had, and also it, yeah, we just didn't have compatibility patches for it, really. You know how it is. Okay, out to Skyrim. We finished that dungeon. It was a fun little dungeon. But we got other things to do. Oh, the Relic of Hyrule's still in here. I can hear it, like, we have not found it yet. That's interesting. Oh, it's near Shimmer Mist Cave? Well, I know for a fact that one of the treasures is in Shimmer Mist Cave, but let's figure out what's near Shimmer Mist Cave. Above Shimmer Mist Cave is one of the things we got, yeah. When is Sky Oblivion come out? Never. They said it was going to come out in 2025. They lied to us. Oh, what's this? Septums. Nice. We got an Ethereum cube. This belongs in a museum. We got Card of Fortune. A Dominion bronze piece. This is perfect. Yeah, Dominion bronze piece. Let's see here. Necklace of Peace. Wear Beast Blood. It's all good. I'll take all of it. But we still have to go back into Shimmer Mist Cave because we missed something. We don't know what we missed, but we missed something. But to answer your question seriously, probably sometime next year. They very much had to push it back because, well, they could not get it done in time. And I don't blame them for not, you know, pressing harder. Games have, game companies, modding teams, oh, jeez, have a tendency to press a little too hard and, you know, end up compromising the quality of their mod. It makes sense. I personally would rather they have made, like, a good chunk of it, released it anyway, and just said, look, this is what we have done so far. Would you like to help us? And, yeah, that's it. Like, offer to help the team. I would have been okay with that. Falmer weapons. Falmer helmet. Yes, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. You bet. Can I do the Fallout 76 thing where it just drains fatigue for us to, you know, run? Hey, hey, ho, ho. Terrible idea, but it, you know. It definitely worked for something. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go quickly and use our whatchamacallit. Allied Waystone. Yeah, we're gonna put some stuff away again. Just like the Falmer stuff mostly. This is, yeah, up here is the weapon chest. Same deal. Weapons, sort by weight. Good. Good. Gonna be interesting putting most of this stuff away in the gallery. We're probably gonna take everything out and put it in a chest soon. But that's neither here nor there. First things first, armor. Here we go. A different chest, I mean, but yeah. Sort by weight. Yeah, all that polymer stuff. It all has a good value, like a baseline. We can probably enhance it using crafting, right? So this is a this isn't a house. Our house is in the gallery. It's called the safe house. We will actually be putting things in the safe house later, but for now we're using the Allied Waystone to drop off our stuff. It's quite effective. But no, it's not actually a player home. Dynamo Core, put that away, and we're good. We can equip the Amulet of Kings. Unequip the Waystone. Bam. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. We are trying to find a Relic of Hyrule in this dungeon somewhere. We have looted all the things. And yet we are not done. So, somewhere in this dungeon there is a relic. And I'm trying to find it. Feel like I'm going to go in a big circle again, but screw it. We're going to Grotto. Falmer armors appear in-game. Good luck. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this'll work. Relic of Hyrule? There might be, like, a hidden grotto somewhere I don't know about. But, no. We have Hylian bombs, and they're used for different things. Mostly, we use the Ocarina of Time to move blocks. If we use the Song of Time, we can make, like, a block appear or disappear. You know, one of those time blocks. But, yeah, I just missed a chest somewhere, I think. I think that's the real answer. The classic Mario mods. Yeah. I don't know. I've cleared this dungeon already of enemies, so if any enemies appear, they will be like bonus spawns. Extra spawns. Not a bad thing, but, you know. Like, the area is mostly cleared out as it is. Speaking of. Really? Okay, fair enough. Guess what? We have a Wildflower Saber we're going to use on this thing. That's right. Look at it just burst into flames. Chest spell? Yes, there is. You have to find the chest somewhere in the world. Yeah. It's a Wildflower Saber we got from battling the Underking during Dac0da. We went into a time rift, and we fought the Underking, and received his Wildflower Sabers that he tried to kill us with. Then, we got the Techno armor from Ghost Choir 9. They come from the 9th era. You can see Ghost Choir 9's armor here. It is a techno armor designed to emulate the divine properties of Panael Whitestrake's armor, like his divine relics. But it's only an emulation, obviously. Ghost Choir 9 is referenced in Michael Kirkbride's work here, where he talks about, what do you call it? What was the very end of the line? Yes. Here we go.
We censored laughed when Martin gobsmacked Mirons like a censored pool hall junkie. Censored sock monkey tampon.
There you go. Perfectly normal. Yeah. Anyway. Point is, Ghost Choir 9 is a special group. Okay. Observing reality. Acting only to protect time and space. Let's see. Catgirl Vader. I don't know too much about that. We are in Ohmes-raht Khajiit, that's for sure. I'll have to double check in here. I have to check, like, every section for... Oh, fuck. Really? Mimic's Cloak. Copy spells cast by others. Hilarious. Yep. Let's see, what else? Circlet of Light. Creates his own light. That can't be the treasure. Giant's Ingot. That's the treasure, I think. That's the Relic of Hyrule. If I had to guess. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that Giant's Ingot is used to create the Biggoron sword. Or the Giant's Knife that's refined into the Biggoron sword. I think we got it. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We're going up. And yes, we can glide as well. We, absolutely can. Let's go. The lore behind the Relics of Hyrule is that, in the Elder Scrolls, like, Paarthurnax will tell you about kalpas, right? Time cycles. You know, he says, like, this world may be the egg of the next kalpa. You know, like, if it ends, then it'll just be, like, the start of a new world, right? So, the idea is that, what do you call it? In the event that, well, sorry, in the previous time cycle, we had Hyrule, and the hero never appeared, despite all these relics being made to combat evil. Evil eventually won, and the world was destroyed. Right, so in the next Kalpa, we have, like, we literally have these relics spilling out of adjacent spaces in time. And the Thalmor were looking for, like, where do these relics come from? And there is no answer. They come from nowhere, literally. Okay, let's see. There's a stone of Baron Zaya there. We should probably head into those hills and go find it. Maybe along with Stonehand's hands, I guess. But we're trying to, like, gather up as much stuff as possible. So we're going up into these hills really quick. Icon Madness. We only have a few quests, okay? Just a few. Okay, just a few, right? Hold on. So when we finish all of that, then we go over to Miscellaneous. And again, just a few, okay? No problem. Now, I had to get a mod that fixes a bug in the engine where it starts deleting quests if you have too many. I fixed that. So, what do you call it? Here. Yeah, there was a game called... here it was. It was, this is very much a video game on Steam titled,
After I met that cat girl. My casty list got too long.
Casty list? Quest list. There you go. Yeah. You can see perfectly normal. Yeah, my quest list got too long. That's, that is the title I think of when I look at this. After I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long. Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here? We slip through. What's to this side? Gotta keep going. First world problem. Yes. Do I be playing the new Warframe stuff next week? I mean, I haven't played, like, the last 4 new things of Warframe. It doesn't mean I'm not interested, but here's the thing. We're reaching the end of the year, and if I had to pick between new Warframe stuff or the new Final Fantasy stuff, I'm probably going to go with the new Final Fantasy stuff on the, what is it, 11th? 12th? Fuck, where are we? I have no idea where we are. Okay, yeah, we're going to recover a Stone of Baron's Eye this way. It's getting late, though. I'm going to go set up range shelter really quick. Don't get me wrong, I'm still a huge fan of Warframe. It's just that, like, I've already had to pass on the current Path of Exile League, and I really wanted to do that. So, I'm kind of having to pick and choose, and I think Warframe's going to have to get shelved in favor of me playing Vampire Survivors and Final Fantasy XIV. Though, I'll have to get a new maid outfit set up for Final Fantasy XIV to match whatever I'm going to wear in real life for the patch day. Okay, we got ferocious snow wolves. Here they are. You're dead. Holy bolt. Well, yeah, you're already dead. Mudada. There we go. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, useless. Okay, what are we doing? Gonar's Grade. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go and Rain's Shelter. You're still voting on Stardew Valley being a Christmas stream? That's a tempting thought, actually. Okay. Ten should do it. 10 to 10. We wait. Okay. We're hungry. I awaken sore from sleeping on the ground, really. I've not prayed in a while. Oh, crap. Let's do that right now. We shall pray to Rajin, the thief god. There we go. Pray. Favor with Rajin, 200%. Damn right it is. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and eat. Not that, though. Raw food storage. Can we cook? Yeah, let's cook that wolf meat. Yeah. Wolf meat and goat roast. Then I need to look at my raw food storage, and there should be something here that I can take. Double check. No, it'd be cooked food storage. Damn. Yeah, there's nothing in there for me. What about this? Supplies? Potions, poisons, ingredients, cooked food. Here we go. And then I should be... Yeah, I have 119 ales. So let's just drink a couple ales. Give that a go. Yep. Okay, so... drink that ale. Good. Then... what else? We need to eat cooked wolf meat. Cooked wolf meat is a medium meal. Yes. And it'll, like, be animated as bread, I'm pretty sure. Okay, doesn't matter. Wait, can I eat that again? Goat roast. And there we go. Goat roast is perfect. We are well fed. Hell yeah. Okay, then. Let's get out. We got everything we need. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty, and we're not tired anymore. And it's daytime, so we can actually see what we're doing. Excellent. This is where we are. This is who you are. That's a Warframe song. But no. I'm looking forward to running the new patch in 14. I'm looking forward to playing Warframe eventually, but yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward what Koopa said, where I do Stardew Valley on Christmas. Kind of tempted to do that. Okay. Let's see. Going this way. Tasty medium wolf, yes. Exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. First of all, there's a Rabot there. Fire Blast. So Fire Blast allows us to tap a rabbit, instantly dead, as you can see. No problem. Yeah, no issues there. What else do we need to do? Yeah. So, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, I see a Sky Shard over there. That's nice. First things first, though. We're gonna let this, interesting. Let me do this really quick. Y? And then 5. There we go. We got it. I just want to harvest, some things around here. The wisps will get me the alchemy ingredients I deserve. I don't really deserve them, but, you know. Okay. Let's go. Where is that stone? There's a Stone of Baron Zaya in this fort. Is that it? Yeah, it's in the fort. Okay. We're going to go for it. I'm going to play the sneaky game. Sneaky game. I am I'm an extremely powerful sneak, yes. First things first, we need to get this, Sky Shard. Yep. Wait, why are the Electromancers nice? Why do they know I'm here? Okay. Looks like they think I'm here, but they don't know me. Yeah. You don't know me, Storm Atronach. Okay. Let's get that Sky Shard. Absorb the power. Good. We need more of that. Yes. 72 out of 108 Sky Shards in Skyrim found. I'm excited about this.
What the? Don't do that.
Don't do what? I could probably just summon the Underking and flatten this whole area, but that feels a little too ridiculous. We're gonna try the old-fashioned way. Don't do that! Okay. Gonna make another save now that we've accomplished all of that. And we will proceed. Very good, very good. Okay. Yes. A Storm Golem. Okay, he unsummoned. My money's on the big one. Here we go. What are you hunting? Not me. You're not hunting me. What are you fighting? Here we go. Bye. No. No. Here we go.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay, here we where are you? Boom. I absorbed the magicka from that explosion. It was great. What? Oh, it's a bear! It's a bear! Incredible! That is spectacular. Holy crap. She was exploding that bear. Hello? Damn. Constance was her name. We stabbed her, though. Yeah. You just joined and thought this was ESO? ESO... Oh, Fellowship of the Temple. Let's read that. Hell yeah. ESO does not have the, what do you call it? The techno armor from Ghost Choir 9, nor does it have Zurin Arctus's, the Underking's Wiltflower Saber, or our special buffing item that allows us to do things called the Ocarina of Time. Yes. Elder Scrolls Online does not possess those things. Plus, it doesn't possess the Ohmes-raht Khajiit subrace of Khajiits. It has a statue of an Ohmes-raht, but no actual playable Ohmes-rahts. Which kind of is sad, because, you know, the cat girls are actually lore-friendly. Yes. Also, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Now, what we got? Yes, yes. So, Tamahatos. There's a coin purse there. Nothing major. Yes, yes. The Skyrim bear. Can't forget the bear. Kabaj. Potato. Okay, since everyone's dead here, I'm just going to go ahead and use wisps to harvest anything I missed. Yeah. Anything I missed is getting harvested by wisps. Mm-hmm. There we go. Statue. I don't know about any statue. Okay. Let me see. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good, good. We got this. We're fine. I think I've harvested. Yeah, the wisps will come to me. It's all fine. Oh, Ohmes-raht Khajiit statue in ESO. It's in elsewhere somewhere. That is a storm golem. I think I just got the book. Hold on. Let's learn me a book. Edumacation. Spell tome. Conjure storm golem. That is a higher ranked storm atronach. Does more powerful things. So, what else we got? Anything. Anything. There's nothing in that ash pile. That ash pile is dump. I guess we'll just go into the fort and hunt them. We'll hunt them all. Yep. Give Latoria a day to see what she's discovered. Okay, so Latoria has books now. That's neat. In Khajiit society, they give birth to kittens. They're called Dac0da Quest. And then they grow into whatever their final form is. They do not appear humanoid initially. They are Dac0da Quest. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta check something. I'm getting notifications. What are these notifications? All right, I can close that. No big deal. Give me a sec. Almost done. My thing here. All right. Yeah, this is nothing special. We got it. Okie-dokie. Perfectly normal phone case, by the way. No desire to go back. So that lady joined them then. Can I go invisible and like pick their pocket? I want to try that. We got, what is it? Alteration. No, it'd be illusion magic. Yeah. Let's go look for invisibility. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Boom.
What the? Don't do that.
Don't do what? Don't do that. Cool. Okay. Let's grab her moon sugar.
Where are you?
Where am I? I'm not here. Must be your imagination. Yes.
Where are you?
Nope. Did I freeze the game? I think I crashed the game. I didn't expect to crash the game so soon, but... Oh, never mind. It was just some sort of lag. Okay. Yeah, she hasn't noticed.
Scared him off.
You did. You scared me off, all right. Damn right. She had a key here. That's fine. I don't know what caused that lag, but hey, we dealt with it. Probably me pulling out my lightsaber while invisible. The game just didn't know how to deal with that. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Let's see. Ruin books. Give those ruin books to Latoria. She's a Khajiit that will turn those ruin books into regular books. If you get enough of them. Yep. There's the Stone of Baron Zaya. Bam. 4 out of 24. Isn't that exciting? It's in the Apothecary satchel. Some powdered mammoth tusk. Oh, and 125 septims. That's nice. What else? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I should probably save the game properly now that we, you know, managed to not die. That should be okay, yeah. Everything's fine here now, thank you. But yeah. Okay. Trying to remember. There was a Warframe YouTuber. Went by the name of Quite Shallow. And she, What was that? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Well, I'm done sneaking. We crunched her pretty well. She like transitioned over to doing a like a Warhammer podcast, but I remember that she was the like a project lead on a visual novel, because we were talking about after I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long. But she had like a sci-fi one she did. I cannot remember its name now. Jace. It's annoying because like I'm certain I bought it, and I just cannot for the life of me. Wait, is it Star? I think it's Star Crossed, but spelled differently. Yeah, I got it. I own it. Yeah. Let me go to the store page really quick. So yeah, Star Crossed. Yeah, she worked on this one. If I remember correctly, there's like you could date like you had a choice between like a scientist girl, a lizard girl, and a femboy, if I remember correctly. Like that was the like main cast of dateable people. Let me see here. Trying to find the image there. Okay. Yeah. It just, we were talking about Warframe, and we were talking about a visual novel, and it occurred to me, yeah. It was Scientist Girl, Lizard Girl, or Femboy. Those were your choices, yeah. Alright, let's see here. It's just kind of funny. Let me see. My third most popular video is the Warframe, new player guide. I mean, the game has radically changed since then. None of my the information I've given is technically wrong. It's just that there are easier ways to do things now. So it's like, you can still do things the way the video shows it, but now there are, like, in-game guides and stuff that will kind of guide you through, Regardless. Jeez. Catch folly. Take that magic potion. I'm browsing the books to make sure there's nothing that I don't, need out of there. Blacksmithing apron. Carrot. Yeah. I guess we go sneaking. We are hidden. Rellingar, give me your money. And your Dartwing. That's right. You kind of noticed when the lightsaber came out, unfortunately.
Spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Really? That spell looks dangerous? You can't shout while sneaking? Really? Let's see. Trying to, like, lift the basket over, yeah. That should be fine. Good, good, good. Okay.
Don't know what that was, but don't try it again.
There's people there. Okay, let's use invisibility again. Seems to go harsh lesson. Hysterical blindness. Let's see. Yep. What's the infiltration charm say? You move more quietly, recover stamina faster while sneaking. Can we do that one? Hold on. Let's try this. And then, because I want to recover stamina faster while sneaking. That sounds funny. Invisibility. Here we go. Good. All right, here we go. Fuck. There's two of them, and they're positioned oddly. Let me try this. Let me try casting a holy bolt over to the other side of the room.
Is someone there?
Excellent.
Nothing here after all.
I was sure I heard something.
Oh, wow, look at this zombie. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Cool. I need lavender. I need both your claws. I only get one claw. Fair enough. Okay. That is spectacular. Well, I think it's time to introduce ourselves the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Do we have frenzy? Let's see. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna sort by type. And I want to try like the highest level frenzy if possible. Don't see any of the higher level frenzies, unfortunately. Muffle, mind, vision, fear. No. Like fury is level 16, I guess. Zombie tired, yes.
I was sure I heard something.
He doesn't notice me. He doesn't notice me. I'm taking his dagger. Oh, damn. Run. Okay, here we go. By the way, I absorb spells, so you can't do anything. Not so soon, anyway. Yeah. Your spells may be able to hurt me eventually, but I have great powers that are as yet unrevealed to you, yes. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing about him. He tried to hit me with spells, right? The Amulet of Kings grants me 58% resistance to all magic. And then, being struck by a spell will grant me 50% more resistance for 5 seconds. So I get hit with an ice spike by that guy, and it prompts the 5-second 50% additional resistance, right? At which point, the ice storm comes in and just passes through me and does nothing. The way it's going to work is when a dragon breathes on me, like say it breathes fire, the first tick of damage will hurt, but then everything else will just not do anything. That's how it's set up to work. Trollololol. Okay. What is this? Queen of Shadows. I don't need any of that. Gonna say, is there anything else I missed? That leads out to the dungeons. The dungeons are probably a place to go visit for sure. But, geez, I just picked up like a whole ton of tomatoes. Pretty sure I got like 30 tomatoes just now. Your enchantments make magic users useless. More or less. There's a cap of 80% on normal. What do you call it? On normal magic resistance. But, that bonus resistance I got is, stacks with it. Yeah.
That was pathetic. What was that?
That was pathetic. What was that? Cool. They don't know I'm here. Thanks to the Daggerfall guide, made your way out pretty smoothly with a custom class. Awesome. That's great to hear. I'm glad it was helpful. Said the Amulet of Kings, we reforged it. And then we enchanted it using the Miracle perk. Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest is about reforging the Amulet of Kings. I just got a Dwemer fragment. Okay, hold on. Move on to the next target. She didn't know I was here. She got confused. Okay, we're going to use invisibility. Yeah, it got shattered when Martin's Septum kicked Mehrunes Dagon's ass. Look at her. I like how she doesn't see this because of invisibility. It's pretty funny. Let's see. I need your chain lightning staff. Oh, a 0% chance to steal. Damn. That is pretty fucked up.
Never should have come here. You can't hide me. There you are.
Well, okay, that actually hurt a bit. I'm going to do this. I'm going to use Divine Light to heal myself. And then I'm going to go in for the kill. Yep. Come on, get up, get up. You seem pretty sad. You know what? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. This will help you out. I'm going to tell you to walk it off. Cleared dungeon. That's right. Okay. So, what do we got? Yes. Staff of Lightning. That's what I want. Fair enough. What else do we get in the treasure chest? Craft Lord? Craft Lord. What's this? Calls a Dwemer Sage to Nirn. Modify its stats with the reconfigure Craft Lord spell. It's only 180 seconds. I need like an actual version of that, not just a scroll. Unfortunate. Let's see. Got some soul gems in this circle. You're gonna try to summon something. Not that I let you, but yeah. So, hey, look, that's Taco's Matitalos. Yeah, Matitalos. Okay, what do we got? Holy Water is a pretty funny spell. I agree. I need to fix this. What I do is I equip this, then I block, then I switch back. And now we should be able to harvest. Yeah, dual cast harvest. I like how I figured out how, like, by doing a dual wield parry, I can fix the broken section there. This is really great. Harvest everything. That was pathetic. Yeah. What's your carry capacity? 891. If I do a oh, what do you call it? I have multiple perks from multiple trees, and I also have a backpack, like a massive backpack. It's a explorer's relic. The backpack increases it by 200, and then I got multiple perks from multiple trees, like the survival tree and stuff like that. I also have perks from the, whatchamacallit, the expedition tree, which is like, 50, 75, and 100. So, a lot of stuff going on. But, let's do this. What were you doing? I was gonna switch to invisibility. I'd like to pickpocket someone if possible. You go to bed. You just go to bed. Meanwhile, okay. Let's pick her pocket. Cool. Diary of what now? What's this? Zarix. Yes. Return of the Zarix. Oh no. Oh no. Mistwood Isle. Slowly returned to her former glory. But my dear reader, his defeat was a delay. Oh no. Oh no. I see. Well, anyway, we're gonna hunt that one next. First things first. Hello there. Nope. 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 What I did was I dodged through the first one. Yes. Khajiit with the whip. Right now we're using a wilt flower saber from the Underking. But we absolutely can do the vampire killer whip from Castlevania. Or we can do the hammer of ancient tongues. Yeah. Stomps. Depends on what we want to do. The wilt flower saber's pretty good though. Okay. Well, we got loot. That was a blessed weapon perk. I don't need to worry about that. We don't need blessed weapon. We got other things. It hardly did anything. Okay. I mean, we very often use a relic to activate some of our special powers. It's called the Ocarina of Time. Yes. There's a whole bit of lore as to why this exists. And there's a massive quest line involved, which is unmarked. There are no quest markers. There are no quests in your journal. You just have to know and discover everything attached to it. It takes you all over Skyrim. Okay. This is where they shit in a bucket. Got it. Get out of here. We are done. I suspect we've dealt with everything here. Let's double check. Let me go back over to the other bandit really quick. Yeah. Let's see. Oops. Didn't mean to use the stopwatch. Oh well. Castlevania stopwatch. It's a sub-weapon. It's kind of overpowered, actually. But let's see here. We're going through this door next. Garlic. Okay. What else? We go deeper. The dungeons. New area. We haven't been here yet. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't stop time, but it slows it down. The whip is pretty cool. The vampire killer. The hell are you doing? Huh. We can't get anything from him. Fuck. He was about to turn his head. Okay. Holy Bolt. Wilt Flower Saber. Let's go. Put him down. Okay. So, oh. No, I don't. Who's fighting who? An Electromancer is fighting a Necromancer? What the hell? Here we go. No, thank you. That is a skeleton Reaver. Hey, Reaver. What are you gonna do? Try it again. Come on. That's right. And you will get a holy bolt to the face. Next is a skeleton archer. Alright, holy bolts. Yeah, it looks like the undead are rising. There's a skeletal champion coming after us. Here we go. Damn right. Yeah, we can use our spell circle here to intercept weapons. It's really cool. What do we got next? Reanimate corpse. That's a nice little scroll, I suppose. There's a lot of bones here. We're going to be using those bones to... we're going to be reanimating things, for sure. What's next? Soul gem. Diamond. Lavender. Bleeding crown. Collect lavender. It is... Oh, vampire... Oh, a vampire rose out of the crypt. Resurrected one of the skeletons. And it started fighting the necromancers. So, a vampire kind of spawned in here and started doing things. Kind of interesting, I suppose. Wasn't expecting that, but, hey. I'll gladly take the pieces that these folks left behind. Bone meal. Bone meal. Mm-hmm. Good. We got wolves in there. Probably undead. Probably undead. Gonna make a save here, considering it's been a while since we defeated all our enemies. Let's keep it up. This has been a good dungeon crawl so far. Remember Skyrim's vanilla dungeons? This is one of them, but it's been changed. Okay.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's being affected by my soul trap aura. It didn't do anything. That's because you have to die first. Oh, we're gonna suck your soul out. Who are you? 0% chance to steal his staff.
What was that?
What was what?
Where are you?
Must have been your imagination. Yeah. Really must have been your imagination, sir. I'm definitely not here. Okay. I think we got it. I think we're good. Yeah, they gave up. This is fine. What was that? I'll gladly take those parts. More importantly, though, invisibility. Hello there. Cryomancer has already caught me. Fair enough. He caught me. Fair and square. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do?
Here we go.
Sorry. Damn. Look at you. He's confused. He's dancing around like my puddles of fire.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Oh. Oh. I can't conceive of his power. I say. About that. I couldn't conceive of the power he wielded. I just tossed a combat cross into his face and killed him. Band of Frozen Time. What's that? Frost Barrier. Cool. I don't need that. It's fine. The power I wield. You're dead, sir. You don't get to live. Okay, so they were using vampires as, like, target dummies in these cages. Experimenting on them. And, they must have released one of the vampires, which is why everything was going to crap. But, yeah, I understand it, more or less. Outfit there. Some tundra cotton. What's this? Is that a skull? And some frost mirror. That's fine. The monomyth. I can hear woofs howling. Master Vampire's pouch. Oh, his pouch spawned because he turned to ice and shattered. What did we do to turn him to ice? I think it must have been killed by friendly fire or something. Maybe he was frozen by friendly fire and I hit him with something. That might have happened. Yeah. But, yeah, so far, so good. Green apples, potatoes, sacks of flour. Okay. Ready, go, ready, go. Wait, what?
Don't do that.
Yes, I won't do that. I really won't. Instead, I will cast invisibility. And then get ready to activate the cross. Sheath my weapon. She's shouting, don't do that, meaning she's very close. Back to the invisibility. Good. So, what do we got next? There she is. We need her everything. Only 30% chance to get Astral Shield. We've never learned that. Negates up to 276 and absorbs incoming spells to replenish mana. That's really cool. Take your money and your blue flower.
Never should have come here.
Bye. Let's try this. Hold on. You kind of suck at this, you know. Hold on. Hold on. I want that astral shield, thank you. Please, please. We learned astral shield, hell yeah. And we didn't consume the book, which means we can sell it. Or put it in the gallery. For the most part, we put the things in the gallery. After we consume them. If we don't consume them, after we learn them. What kind of cheese is this? Standard cheese, okay. Petties. Didn't mean to foos row all over the place, my bad. Hello there. Novice locks. Release the woofs. Hello there. What a shame. Interesting that the woofs had the same equipment as the necromancers. I have no idea why that was a thing. Kind of strange. No followers. We are alone. We are questing alone for now. That's right. Lone wanderer, kitty cats. Okay, mercenary protected hood. What's this? This is a door with an adept lock. My neck is saying things. It's complaining. Okay, what do we got? Doof. What do we got next? Oh. In the chest we go. Paralysis staff. Pretty funny. What else? Wine. Healing. Nightingale's fact or fiction. False. We created it. Not this time. Sorry, what? Is that the last room? Yeah, these require keys. These other doors. And the howling has stopped. There's a path up there I want to deal with, but first things first. We're going to put back on the amulet, considering we've looted absolutely everything. I like how the untextured face looks. Due to, like, shaders from spells, it looks very, very derpy. Alright, Waystone. Got it. I hear something. A growling noise. Hold on a second. Let me check a thing. I'm gonna TCL. I'm gonna look through, see if there's a... I hear what sounds like a monster. I wonder if where the soundcasters are coming from. Very strange. Oh well. Let's get going. First things first. I'm gonna put a couple weapons away. We have a few weapons, just a few. I should consider, like, sacrificing dragon souls to turn them into, whatchamacallit. Turn them into the, other forms of the Hammer of Ancient Tongues. That'd be nice. Oh, I forgot about the claw shot. It's a mechanical claw that can disarm enemies. That's a relic of Hyrule, isn't it? Huh. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it's a shame they never made any Mortal Kombat games after the Mortal Kombat trilogy, compilation was released. Could have been a good series. Alright, King's Crest. No problem. We'll put the rest of this stuff away. What do we got? Yeah. That's a lot of mage clothes. I'm not gonna worry about that too much, but it is pretty funny. Just a fair few items. How many cloaks do these guys have? Every single one of these necromancers has a cloak. Yeah, I often say that there was only one Deus Ex game, and people go, what about Invisible War? Like, what about it? Okay. Think that's about it. We put away most of the stuff. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Probably some firewood. I imagine firewood is what's actually weighing down heavy on me. Let's find out. Yep, 30 firewood. That was it. Ruined books are also kind of heavy, but not nearly as heavy as firewood. We're good. We can leave. Okay, so... we got it. This dungeon is much, much bigger than I initially expected, considering my quest target was only one thing. But as you can see, everything is fine. So we go ahead and we make a save there. Yeah. Diablo 3 is a fun arcadey thing, but it definitely doesn't really do Diablo very well. The main story is kind of awful. I know a lot of people cite Deckard Cain dying to a, what do you call it, to a butterfly lady, but that isn't actually the most egregious thing, for me at least. On. We will open those doors anyway. Neat. There's nothing in here, though. It was all lies. Yeah, there's nothing here. We could sleep here, but I don't think so. I think we should, go. Spiders. Hold on a second. What do we got going on here? Let's see here. Okay. Wife just said pizza's coming. That's a good thing. Okay. Yeah. They drew their weapons but didn't notice me, so... we have an opportunity to steal from them again. Would like to figure out what that ticking noise is, but that's a different matter. Okay. Spellbinder. Your staff 0% chance. Astral Wave. I don't have that one either. That looks like a great spell. I can't. Yeah. I get it. Yes. Whoops. Back up. Whoops. I know I can't hide from you, but what if I use the Crusader Cross and say, hello, you're level 1. You're actually level 1. You are going to go to pieces, literally. How the hell were you not hit by that? Hold on. Let's see. Excuse me, Miss Bandito. Yeah, she died. She was like one shot by that shit. Here we go. I love a challenge. Oh no. Ah. Astral Wave. Floods enemies with tonal vibrations of the stars. Rending 31 magic resistance and 4 times the amount of armor rating for 30 seconds. Incredible. That means as I raise its power, it's going to increase the armor degradation. Kind of awesome, actually. That lady didn't really have anything. She was a level 1 target. I'm pretty sure there's another bandit around there who doesn't know I'm here. She thinks I'm here, but she doesn't know for sure. So, I'm going to cast invisibility. I'm going to sheath this. Sheath it. Okay. Oh, that person is angry. Otherworldly Daedra Worshipper. They're just pissed. And they're going to try to kill me. But they can't find me, which is awesome. So they're looking for me right now. I'm gonna hide behind a pillar really quick just in case they get any ideas. Okay. They've stopped. I'm gonna open the door and then cast invisibility. Here we go. I'd like to have your all everything, please. Okay. Spirit of the Dac0da, Iron Dagger, 8% chance to steal that staff, go figure. Let's go for the dagger. Hell yeah! Pickpocket to 94. Our goal is to get pickpocket to 100, and then we'll be able to start buying perks using Dragon Horde. Okay, I can't steal this last one, he'll attack me. Whoops. Speaking of he'll attack me. Okay, let's do this. Otherworldly Dac0da Worship. Worshipper? Yeah, you're right there. Okay. His doge will see me before he does, so let's do this. He is very, very confused. His familiar is dead. Here we go. That otherworldly Dac0da worshipper is very unhappy. I'm absorbing your spells, sir. You are terrible at your job. Okay, I actually, you did manage to do some damage. You actually managed to do some damage there. Good work. We got him. We carved him up. We healed ourselves and murdered him. It's that simple. We may have left a bit of fire around, but that's okay. That is A-okay. What's this? Elven Mall, coin purse, some wine. Hell yeah. But I foosed the Talos mistake. Oops. Hold on. Some bandits are triggering traps trying to trying to chase me. It's really funny. Lightning bolt staff, yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do invisibility again. Someone just died to traps. I can't understate how funny that is. Can't overstate how funny that is. Cool. We stole his dagger. He's dead now. Really? He's triggering traps. I see. Yes. Yep. This is really funny. Knocks book off. Sorry. Local cat girl knocks book off shelf while wielding Holy Cross and Darth Revan's saber. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Vampire dust. Excellent. Damn, we broke that old man's neck. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Vampire dust, thank you. I didn't mean to do what I was doing. Let's see. Vampire dust, yeah, that's fine. Let's go this way. Grab that skull. A for apple. This is all fine. septum. I don't think... Yeah, this is like a garbage room. Good. I was convinced that, you know, there was enemies in there. There weren't. Almost. Got it. Extreme Magicka. I don't need a torch. Let's see. Witch plate? Yeah. We are looting all the armor and weapons, though. We're going to end up selling that. Torches don't sell, so there's, like, no sense in hoarding them. I'm going to check this drawer, though. In table! No. When something says it's empty, and it's in a dungeon, there's a chance Genesis will dynamically populate it anyway. Like, you'll just see a fork there, and suddenly there'll be, like, a pile of gold next to it. Genesis wants you to look in every container. I know it's Genesis because I played around with, like, many loadouts that use it. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I think I'd like to continue for a bit, then, yes, burial urns, correct. It's more likely to happen. Interesting, there's a pile of vampire dust there. Kind of weird. It's more likely to happen to burial urns and stuff like that, like ancient Nordic stuff, than it is for, like, modern stuff. So, yeah, it's a good thing. Let's see... I look at the, like, catch salmon. Oh, boy. But no, I look at this water here, and I'm thinking of Fallout, where you drink from the water. Yeah, not gonna happen. Collect that trap. Well, something's inside. Wait. Boost the rats! I broke a barrel and it produced cabbages. I can barely see with all this light shining in my face. There we go. Barnacles. Moldy skull. Battle axe, yeah. So this is it? This is the exit to Skyrim? Yeah. This is the back end of the dungeon. I'm gonna go check out some of the other spots. See if there's anything else I missed. Nothing in this section. I don't know yet. Oh. Daedra and the Daedra. My bad. That bandit hadn't been looted yet. Okay, I think we got everything we needed. Gonna double check one area really quick. Wait, what's this? I hear something. Juniper berries, lavender, vampire dust. These conjurers were experimenting on vampires. It's an interesting idea. Valerian the Mystic. You see, this guy wasn't a vampire. He's just very dead. So I guess they were experimenting on everybody, but vampires were their favored test subjects. That makes sense. Want that soul gem. Stop sneaking. Load it. The soul gem was petty. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. We're going back to the exit. Yep, we're done. We are done. Sturdy test subjects? Yes. Didn't seem like a very scientific control group. I mean... they... probably don't follow the scientific method when they do research. They probably just go like, I forced him to drink the potion, and he burst into flames. This potion makes people burst into flames. Okay. Let's get going. We finished the dungeon. It's now snowing outside, which kind of sucks. But that was all one quest marker. A single quest marker. So, I could go up and get Stonehand's hands. There's treasure near Gallows Rock. Let's see. That codex can't be gotten yet. The treasure near Bleakwind Bastion. Yeah, let's go up and try to get Stonehand's hands. Should be north. Yeah, this is the fort we were at before. It's awesome how this turned out, though. It was a great time. Okay, going around the hills. Excuse me, these are mountains. Yeah, believe that if you want. Oh, hello, Dwagon. We're going to be fighting a Dwagon. That one over there. Before we do that, let's check how much carry... Yeah, we have plenty of carry capacity. All right. Screw this. I summon forth the blaster. It's called the Fire Blast. Yes. Domovan. Okay, Domovan is ready. I shall conjure forth Zurin Arctis. Zurin Arctis, the Underking, has been summoned. Ow, 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 stop it. That dragon was tapping me pretty hard.
Your voice is no match for mine.
I believe that. Let's go. Okay. Let's get our Wilt Flower Saber out. Yes. Sucks to be you, Mr. Dwagon. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I see, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, he's not very happy about that. Okay, more Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a hit scan fire attack, so, you know. I'm pretty resistant to fire attacks. It kind of sucks to be you. This sheer point, we just discovered it. Yeah. I know, Mr. Dwagon. How are you dodging me? I'm gonna go for... I'm just gonna aim with my crosshair. There we go. You can't kill me with your shouts. Yeah. You cannot kill me with your shouts, Mr. Dwagon. Okay, speaking of shouts, let's do our own shout. I have a cool shout we can do. It's a cute one. So what I do is first I switch my gear, okay? I use my change outfit ability, and I switch to armor set 2. Right, once I switch to armor set 2, you can see everything's fine. We are going to shout a Durnavir into existence. Here we go. Durnavir is up. Now, more importantly, this is our shouting set. We may continue to shout. You're slipping through the floor, that's funny. If only for a moment. Goodbye. Hold on. You do not fear. I see. Fear is the mind killer, is it? Yeah, I'm still getting hurt, so I need to change outfit. Back to my armor set 3. Good. And then... Yeah, okay, Durnavir and this dragon are now fighting. That should be... Yes. Yeah, they eventually removed that Dovahkiin no, like, dubbed one, and replaced it with the French version, which, you know, it's fine. I think it was the French version. Da Host. Okay. I need to equip my gear. I realize it's not equipping. Ghost Choir 9, equip. Good, okay. Ghost Choir 9's gear is equipped. We need the Amulet of Kings as well. That explains why we're having trouble. Dovahkiin, no. Yeah, the unofficial patch team added that, lol. Okay, what kind of rings? Do we have rings? We have engraved ring of healing. Good. And then we have the other ring, the silver loot ring. Yes, this is good. More importantly, let's go ahead and kill this target. No, I need, I'm gonna dual wield Holy Bolt, yeah. He can't kill me with that. Not while sweeping. Yeah. Cool. Cool, look how much damage we did to him just now. Fuck yeah. Here we go. That's a smite. Gonna heal up. Okay, now that we healed, we're gonna conjure Zuranarctus again. And then he's trying to hit me with stone. It's really funny. Okay, here we go. Yep. Oh, jeez. Yep. You say that the voice is no match, and yet I'm continually shouting you into bits and pieces. Kibbles in bits. Let's see. What do we got? Essence Rip. I just Essence Ripped you. Look at that. Bam. That's right. Cleared shear point. Give me your red draggling egg. That is A-okay. Hold on. Excellent. Look at that! Hell yeah! Perfect. Now, with that all done, let's go find the word of powder. Is this a dragon priest? Hello, Mr. Dragon Priest. I have a holy bolt for you. Yes. You're a lich. It's gonna be a bad day for you. Oh. Okay, fine. Yeah, he's a lich. But he's also pretty resistant to everything, so... I'm just, Yeah, I need to fix this. Let's see, what's this? Yeah. I'm gonna throw a bottle on you. Yeah, he keeps running away. Why do you keep Look, I can resist your fire. That doesn't matter. Alright, you are literally incapable of killing me. With your fire staff. Whereas I have Holy Bolt. Okay, that frost attack may actually kill me, so I'm going to go ahead and slash you with my saber and call it a day. You're already dead, sir. Yep. Bam. Goodbye, Croesus. Hello, Ring of Croesus. Croesus Mask. Bows and crossbows would do more damage based on the target distance. You move faster to avoid incoming melee attack. A chance to avoid melee attacks. Dragon Priest Staff. The Cloak of Croesus. Croesus's cursed gloves, greaves, and robes. These cursed items are really awesome. We can turn these into items for the gallery if we get specific items in a second. But for now we've defeated Croesus. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. Rose, what do you call it? Wilt. It's called, Wilt Flower Sabers. Yes, they're made of magicka. And they defeat dragon priests. This is the throw voice shout. We need to learn the variations of this soon. But for now, let's have a look in this chest. Looks like we got a moonstone shield. Oh, this glass rapier belongs in the museum. We haven't... that's a brand new item. We were good. Yeah, this is great. The extra cloak of Croesus? Interesting. There's a scorched journal over here. Hey, Skeever Braith. What's the scorched journal say? Please return to Stone Hands. I see. So this is where Stone Hands. Yep, these are the Stone Hands. Bonus to unarmed attacks and speechcraft. Doubles damage with pickaxes. I can see a build forming in which you use pickaxes as damage, right? And this doubles the damage of pickaxes, but that's after the, here, hold on. Let's go over to the excavation skill. No, it's not excavation skill. It's the other one. Hold on. Not excavation. Is it academia? No, it's got to be expedition. Let's check. Yeah, so the end of the expedition skill is literally 25% damage bonus with pickaxes, and that stacks with the double damage perk. So, double damage glove enchantment on Stone Hands. So, yeah, that's pretty amazing. I'm impressed. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and have a look in here. There should be some mammoth tusks I can grab, maybe? Yeah. Mammoth tusk. Can I get that mammoth tusk? No. Not every mammoth tusk can be looted. What a shame. A lot of them can be. Yeah. Okay, so we got Stone Hands. Those belong in the museum. Actually, hold on. That's a bonus to speechcraft. Something's forming in my mind where we, speechcraft is used for barter in this game. I think I need to throw Stone Hands on the barter loadout in order to increase the amount of money I get from stuff. So let's go ahead and add Stone Hands to my list. Where, yeah, it doesn't get taken. Excellent. In the event something belongs in the museum, it'll be fine. This is good. We're going to save here because we've done so much. Didn't expect Stone Hands thing to be a big adventure, but it was. We killed a dragon priest, and looted the Stone Hands. I am very happy about this. So next, what we want to do is look around. Let's see. The Shield of the Crusader seems to be in the Nightingale Inn, but you need to... let's go get that, and then head back around to Whiterun Hold and find the treasure near Bleakwind Bastion, and then figure out what else we need to do in... yeah, and convince Braith to stop building lairs. There's a Stone of Baron Zaya there. And bring Nettlebane to Danica. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to do in Whiterun Hold for sure. Let's go first and get that Shield of the Crusader, though. I think that's going to be our #1 priority at the moment. So loop back around this way. We're going to jump off the cliff. Jump off the cliff. Jump off the cliff. It's fine. Going to climb up here. Hey, Skeever Braith. You know what? How many dragon souls do I have? Probably only 1. I have 3 dragon souls. Okay, that's enough to learn the entire throw voice shout. Which I don't want to do. I want to get Frost Breath instead. Yeah. Let's do it. Frost Breath. Unlock. Yes. That's F for Frost Breath. There it is. 2 of those words, and then like a storm call word as well. We can mix and match these words in order to learn new shouts at High Hrothgar. There's a meditation pillar that you kind of sit at, and you learn new insights into the Force. I mean, into the voice, and you'll be able to like combine words to create new shouts. We're going to be heading over to the Nightingale Inn in just a second, so everything is fine. Use the Force. We slew a dragon and a dragon priest with this. We've plundered a dungeon. This is good time. Good time. Happy holidays. All right. Let's double check that this is our destination. Nightingale Inn. Place a marker. Let's go. We're heading that way. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. I'm diverting to the sky shard. That's a Dwemer ruin. Oof. I'm not ready to do that one yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a whole quest that takes place over there. Something about the blade. But we're going to the Nightingale Inn. That's our goal. Let's go. Okay. First things first. I'm going to have all my wisps harvest everything in the area. Yep. Because when I come out here, I'm not going to want to harvest everything. I'm going to go. Here we go. Should be able to grab the fish as well. Pretty sure. There might be something in the water. Let's find out. Okay. Starfish scales. I thought there was maybe a chest down here. I guess I was wrong. No treasure chest in this lake. Probably just fishing. Just fishing. How you doing, sir?
I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper.
Okay, I'll talk to Hadring. And by talk to Hadring, I mean I'm going to go into the basement. We're going to skip the main area. We can get into the basement back here. Nightingale Inn. Okay. So, what do we do next? Ah, kegs. Much mead. I like how you can dump the guy's body in. There it is. The cask. This enchanted chest. What we need to do is equip the Ring of Sir Emil. The, where is it? Ring of Sir Emil. There we go. We equip that, and we can open up the chest and get the Shield of the Crusader. We won't be using this shield ourselves. It can reflect spells back on the caster. It's, you know the way Spellbreaker gives you a ward? This is kind of like that, except it also reflects, like it makes a copy of the spell to hit the enemy sometimes. Anyway, it's a pretty cool shield. We're going to go ahead and take this shield to the museum where it belongs. But first things first, we're going to take all the mead. Yeah. This is very important. We'll get over encumbered by massive amounts of mead. Yep. Okay, what's this? There's no mead for the guests? Unfortunate. Gourmet cheese. Gourmet cheese notes. In preparation for the Emperor's arrival to Skyrim, I've created new cheese that'll blow him and his guests away. Excellent. Yeah. But there's custom cheese types. It's important that we get all the custom cheeses. I think that's it. Fishing hat. Apples. Anything else? That is a wine glass that belongs in a museum. Perfect. Yeah, we're still finding museum items. You know, over 200 hours in, it's glorious. Absolutely spectacular. Okay. Let's grab the firewood. We're probably going to have to put this away in the pocket realm at this point. It's just going to weigh down heavy on us, having this much booze. We're not going upstairs. We were never here. The Crusader's Relic is mine. I am going to see about pizza in a second. But otherwise, this has been great. Okay, what else are we doing? I think... Why not? We're gonna go find that Sky Shard, actually. Screw it. I saw a Sky Shard up in the hills. Wait. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, I saw a Sky Shard up in the hills, and I want to kind of get that. Should be at that ruin over there. I kind of want it. And I'm willing to do a dungeon for it. In addition to everything. This is just spectacular. Like, Skyrim as a collectathon is just so much fun. Like, especially with all, you know, Dac0da and stuff like that. I don't know. I find it to be a fun little exploration sandbox. Admittedly, people are like, but you're not playing vanilla. It's not a fair comparison. Yeah, I know. What I do is inherently unfair. Get used to it. Alright, let's see here. That's an ogre over there. Crazy. Yeah, I see it. Mulvor. Okay, I'm gonna face him. I'm actually gonna try to face him normal-like. Okay, let's cast a couple things. We're gonna cast Earthbound Weapon. And then we're gonna summon a Death Guard. And the Death Guard will enhance our health even further. Okay, let's have a look. 1094. That's fine. Double check it. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Gonna get our saber out. I'm gonna hit this guy with that. Okay, here's what happened. Here's what happened to this guy. In fixing too many bugs, I feel that Starfield actually lost a good chunk of its charm. But anyway, what was I saying? So, yeah, we increased our health by summoning a Death Guard. And we increased our health by using Earthbound Weapon. Then we used Divine Avenger, which is our Holy Bolt, once every 3 minutes Holy Bolt attack, which does the standard Holy Bolt damage plus our max health. So I did like 1,100 bonus damage on top of whatever the Holy Bolt was doing. Okay, we're going for that Sky Shard. We're raiding this Dwemer Ruin. It's going to be full of bandits, probably, but I'm willing to just cast invisibility. I wanna loot some bandits. So the cool thing is, we hunt bandits, we loot them, and, yeah. Hold on. You first. So, I'm trying to get my pickpocketing skill up. That's what I'm actually trying to do. So, we'll start with the shields. Yep. Cool. And you'll notice that we became visible. It's okay. Break the chair. Okay, we're leaving. Is someone there? No. No one's there. No one is there. I can hear a fairy in addition to the I can hear a relic of Hyrule in there in addition to the big thing. So that's interesting. Okay. Let me do this. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I need to take a short break, but I'm super excited to continue playing. Like I know I said I was going to play Vampire Survivors again today, but that might get derailed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because this is just tremendous fun doing all the little side quests with our stupid loadout that we have right now. So, I will be right... Jason, let me move some stuff. Like, I'm looking at all of my, my shenanigans here. What the hell is that? Linktree? What the hell? It's like, you are leaving Discord. I'm like, I don't care about leaving Discord. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, whoops. Trying to fix that. There we go. There. I'm grabbing and fixing a couple things in the background. I think that'll do it. Okay. So as I was saying, I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. I'm going to go get some pizza. And we'll be doing this dungeon. This one right in front of us. Grabbing the sky shard, grabbing whatever's inside, and finishing things up. Be right back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so let's see here. Hold on a second. Well, we got what you call it? This is pineapple, chicken, barbecue sauce, cheese, and this one is just barbecue sauce and cheese. So, yeah, couple. I don't like pineapple on pizza when it's what do you call it? When it's normal, like tomato sauce. But if you change out the tomato sauce for barbecue sauce, I am a-okay with pineapple on pizza. Not a preference per se, but the wife likes it, and so that's how it works. Yep. In any case, it's very cold in here. Case. The pizza is not cooperating. They did not cut this pizza slice very well, so when I tried to, like, open it up, it just went to pieces. Oh, well. I'm gonna go get a paper towel, because, well, the pizza went to pieces. There we go. The crust filled? No, not this time. I just got what a deal had, you know? Cheapy cheap. I've had stuffed crust before. I like it. Not this time, though. The crust tastes good, though. Alright, let's go. I say that, immediately forget. Here we go. Yeah, pizza looks good. Hold on a second. Okay. We're good to go. This target... Huh? Huh? Excuse me, it must have been your imagination. She went, huh? When I went to loot. So we gotta go kill everybody. We can't just loot.
Someone there?
Mm-hmm. Is someone there? There's someone there.
Must be my imagination.
Okay? Must be your imagination.
Ain't nothing pretty about a corpse, no matter how fragile. Someone there?
Ain't nothing pretty about a corpse. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Nothing here after all.
There is nothing here after all. That's right. Must have been your imagination. Where's the other one? I heard the other one briefly. I don't know where they ended up. I was never really truly happy until I came here. They didn't see. They didn't know. Sky shard over here. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Boom.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh, no.
They always have to fight back, yes. Okay, here we go. Howdy, howdy. We're having fun as we sneak through here. We're trying to pick as many pockets as possible. We're using invisibility to accomplish that. Because if we can accomplish... if we can pick people's pockets, then we can get our pickpocket... I'll show you where my pickpocket skill is. So we go over here. to, yeah, pickpocketing here, 94, right? Our goal is to get to 100 so we can unlock Dragon's Hoard, where sleeping with 50,000 gold or more in our inventory will allow us to choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. And so we have about 1 million gold, so we're going to get some perks. Yes. Let's go. No, a second. Mead. Stupid bees and their stupid mead. Cool. Here we go. Think we're good. Yeah. Nobody sees us. We can go for the looting. They're carrying too much. Go figure. This is something we're going to have to deal with in the fullness of time. Oh, well. Hold on a second. Apprentice chest. Good. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Okay. Let's back off for a second. We're going to stop here and use the whatchamacallit. Rain shelter. No. Allied Waystone. Yes. Allied Waystone. Also, more pizza. Okay. So what I want to do now is deposit weapons. We don't want to be over encumbered when we get in there. But we definitely. But I'm being stupid. I'm taking weapons because I'm being stupid. But yeah, I actually did that. I started taking weapons from the chest. I was so concerned with eating pizza that, you know. Sometimes it helps to, you know, actually think about what you're doing. I can't wait to turn in Nettlebane. And that claw shot is a relic of Hyrule. Crazy. You can hit an enemy with it, and then you'll take their weapon. Shielded Crusader. It's gonna be nice to put all this stuff in a chest and sort it all on the go. Croesus! Okay. I didn't sort this stuff properly, but who cares? Let's get going. We just need to equip the Amulet of Kings. And then equip the Waystone. Now we're ready to fight bandits again. Spectacular. Let's get going. There we go. That's better. Here we go. The Dark Frozen Hood? I don't know anything about that. Some would rather die than steal. The lady just said. No, I don't think so. But, Sithis.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me? Who said that? Why are you scared of being hurt? I don't understand. These people have their backs to the wall. It's really funny. Hello, hello.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Death is what you want. Gonna die. Come on, never.
Never should have come here.
Have come here.
Damn right. Sucks to be you, sir. You're already dead.
You'll make a fine rock cat. Killing you will make for an excellent story.
An excellent story. Yes, yes. About that. I have done nothing of the sort. They're searching the corpse. Primitive loot. They don't know me. They don't know where I am. It's fine. We're being extra sneaky. The bandits... Yeah, come back here. The bandits have no idea where we are. The bandits are above us. The chief is up there. There's nothing they can do.
No sign of him.
No sign of him. Seriously. He got away. It's unfortunate. That mysterious him just got away. Wait, what? The woman lies?
God, should have known she was lying.
Mm-hmm.
Lying little harlot.
We all lie. Alright, sapphire, nothing there. Carrot, carrot.
Retired Sunday. Get myself an island.
An island? That is pretty amazing. Good luck getting an island. Shield, pearl, water. Goodbye.
Hey. Is someone there?
Someone where?
Where are you? Found you.
You haven't found me.
Where are you?
Where are you? Found you? Where are you? You didn't know where we were. We snuck away. We are going to steal his stuff in order to continue training our pickpocket. So we pickpocket people and then we murder them. This is the way. Invisibility affects the lightsaber, apparently. Kind of funny.
Never enough gold. Pigeon's pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff.
No rough stuff. Just picking pockets.
Can't hide from me.
Excuse me, please, please stop. Here we go. What are you gonna do? Put him in the ground.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
That's what the bandits are saying. The bandits are very, very angry. This bandit died to a trap. You dare fight a Dunmer.
I'll have your... Come back here.
You come back here. Oh, the bandits are actually approaching. They may find me. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see. Mm-hmm.
Cleared out, I guess.
Yep. No idea why they cleared out, but they did.
If you want anything in this life,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta take it.
That's true. But also not. On. Anyway, let's see. A free man. Freeman?
The way this works
Ah, crap.
going, there might not be anyone left to steal from Sam.
Too heavy to break their backs for the noise.
Yep.
What it was like to swim free.
My plan. Yeah, trying to keep from freezing to death, just like.
I see, I see. We need to get that jug of milk. Very important. Earl? Water?
Is someone there?
Someone is there, yes. Hey, hey. Here we go.
You can't hide from me.
Hey, hey, hey. Stop, stop. We got her. She's dead. Azura curse. Azura knows something about curses. Okay. Watch this guy. Eat it.
I'll cut you open.
Nah. We set him on fire. It was pretty funny. Okay. The other bandits really don't know what's going on. They're quite stupid.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Wow, Mr. Argonian. You jumped down and did damage. You're also gonna die. You're already dead, sir. Ramdar. He's healing himself. All right, Ramdar. How you doing? I just pushed him off. Just shoved him. No Fusro required. Just bump. Speaking of Fusro though. Yeah, I was getting ready to Fusro when he just kind of, like, stumbled off. This is kind of awesome, actually. All right. No problem. We are still... Yeah, we're getting over encumbered rapidly because we just keep looting every bandit of everything. And you know what? I do it again! But seriously. Waystone, yeah. We're gonna drop off everything we can. Should be fine. When we go to deposit things in the gallery, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. No question. Going to surpass most of our attempts before. Whoops. Hammer of Ancient Tongues, flawless. We need that one. Then, yeah. A lot of magic items. What's funny is we actually have a... Like, we have gear that has magic find on it now, so... Enemies have a tendency to drop more, whoops. Weighty Falmer armor. My bad. Weighty. Yeah, the weighty Falmer armor are just, like, heavy gear. Don't care about that too much, though. Okay. Vanguard plate. Yeah, we should be okay. Wondering if I picked up a bunch of miscellaneous items or something. Something that really is weighing me down. Because, like, I shouldn't be at 600 carry capacity right now. That feels off. Go over here. Ah. Sacred Halberd Gold Knight. The heck is that? It's clutter, but it's worth 8,000 gold. It's made out of gold, so it's crap. Well, that explains where a good chunk of our carry capacity went. Crosis's cursed stuff. Broom. Goat horns. Paper. Straw, baskets, charcoal. I can see where some of that carry capacity went. That and Nordic fragments. Fair enough. Sell it to Nazim. Nazim goes to the Cloud District a lot now. Kind of weird. Permanently increases your health by 5, and we already have... wait, that belongs in the museum. Damn. I was hoping we had an extra there, but we didn't. Oh, well. We should get going. We want to keep stealthing, but we want to do that and that. Stealthing is important for me. Gonna... Yes. We'll go back to water next. Or coffee. Anyway. We looted all the things. We should be good to steal from the next bandit, assuming the chief hasn't been killed already. Which I assume the chief has already been killed. Whoops, that's a holy bolt. My bad. I meant to cast invisibility. That is very much not invisibility. And Nazim flies up to the Cloud District. It's kind of crazy to watch him just, like, shoot up into the atmosphere, basically. Okay, that's the bandit chief, yeah. Here we go. Let's loot his stuff. Give me your money. Give me your Elven Maul. And welcome to die. Damn. I have to... Okay, here we go. Really? My backswing is hitting the wall. There we go. We got it.
Never should have come here.
Nope, 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 nope. Never should have come here. Never should. Okay. Hold on. Holy bolt, here we go. Parry! Kill! What you gonna do, huh? You gonna try again? Of course you are. Come on, let's do this. Damn right. We got him. Okay. Flame suppression. 60% resistance to fire. Well, that's all it does. It's fine. My goodness. The skooma. The first time we did skooma, a pair of sunglasses went over our head, and we suddenly, like, a top hat materialized, and we ran around with weird music playing. Then, afterward, we took skooma again, and we ended up in the back rooms for a while. Okay, skooma does all kinds of things. It's crazy. That said, I am going to get more pizza. This will only take like a minute. I'm not even going to go ask for it. So what I will do is this. I will, I'll save it first just in case I die, because, you know, don't want to die. Yeah, skooma does all kinds of things. One time it summoned like a giant mammoth, but when I say a giant mammoth, I mean like, yeah. Like gigantic. Let's see. Anyway, let me see here. So yeah. I'm going to go grab a more pizza, and I'll be back in just a second. Okie dokie. As I was saying. Just got another couple pieces of pizza, you know. Okay. Yep. You want to change the animation? You run around for a second, and we'll perform a new animation. A different one. There are like 30 animations that are all keyed to this. Yep. I'm gonna go get food. Yeah, it picks the animation at random. You have no idea what the animation's gonna be. And they get worse. Pretending that you offer... There you go. That one, however... this one is different. Because... Hold on a second. In the event that we were to change our outfit... This is solid armor, but... If we were to change our outfit... To say... let's go standard attire, casual 2. There you go. This is what I refer to as pudding cup physics. It is not, in any way, shape, or form, representative of a human being or a humanoid. This is, yeah. This is alien physics. You got it. This is some kind of inorganic compound. Yeah. Anyway. Point is, we're gonna put our armor back on, because that's the good stuff. Yep. Now then. What are we doing? Yeah, we need to go Ghost Choir 9. Yeah, Ghost Choir 9 armor. That's what we need. And then let's double check to make sure everything else is equipped. Enemy of Kings is equipped. Circle of Omnipotence is equipped. We are good to go. Okay. So. Extra chest. You got it. What's in the chest? The other chest, yes. There are multiple chests to look at. This is the other one. We just got through the Dormer one. Now, Orcish Battle Axe. Card of Draconis 5. I'm going to collect all the fake cards. You bet. Suppose we should also head into the dungeon, but I was busy looting everything. Actually, you know what? There is a corpse I haven't looted over here. Let's go get it. The classic Skyrim glider. Breath of the Wild famously copied this. And then Genshin Impact copied that. Okay. Now, what we're saying. Yeah. Let's go. We got more to loot. We wonder why we're over encumbered instantly. It's because we loot every single one. Yes. Whoops. Hey. Almost did it. Which Elder Scrolls has the best dungeons? Best dungeons. I mean, Daggerfall's pretty good, but, Oblivions aren't as bad as people make them out to be. It's just there are a ton of inconsequential ones. Urkrathand Annex Descent. This is unfortunately a quest exclusive dungeon. We cannot raid this. Most unfortunate. Now then. Where we have to go next, we look at this. There's a quill in that dungeon, so yeah, we're not getting in there right now. There's a treasure hidden near Gallows Rock. And there's an abandoned prison to investigate. I think we should head back to Whiterun Hold by the left. Let's go. My goodness. You're right, I'm sorry. Skyrim made it first, then Genshin Impact, then Breath of the Wild copied all of those. As you know, Nintendo famously has a time machine and can go back in time and copy things. Todd Howard borrowed Nintendo's time machine in order to go back to Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena and invent fast travel for that game. It's true. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Where was it? Here's a reminder, everybody. What's actually going on here. It's, Here it is.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
No. Todd Howard is no longer interested in video games. There's a pipeline. I'm not talking about the Catboy to Catgirl pipeline. I'm talking about the video game producers who get bored of making video games. They become obsessed with Hollywood. And they want to make movies or television series. Todd Howard has graduated from video games. He will now obsess over the Fallout TV show. And he will make a Elder Scrolls TV show soon. I think it's true about Todd. Hold on a second. Sorry, you do think that's true about Todd? Okay, fair enough. I misread that for a second. Here we go. On a second. Okay. So. What was that title called? Yeah. That was what it was called. It was, after I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long, yeah. Anyway. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Recent Eurogamer interview. Todd Howard suggested that Todd Howard's opposition to the Elder Scrolls series, television series, has softened. He implied a possibility similar to the 10-year journey that the Fallout series took, with initial rejections. Yeah. So what he's saying is he's eventually going to... Taudius Mandexius is going to be doing a... and is going to be producing a Elder Scrolls TV show. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. I think that'll just about do it. Let's go. Nice. Let's grab this. Correndium. Yep. Okay, so we're basically good to go. Let's begin traveling. We're going to head back to Whiterun. We're We're gonna complete all the quests in town. Everything's fine. We do have to fight, looks like a giant. I think that's the way. Yeah, we're gonna clear that giant's camp. We're gonna do it. Oops, my bad. Giant named Boar! You're done! Bye. Game over, everybody. Oh no. I was too excited and was one shot by a giant. What a shame. What a shame. It was a good attempt, but a rotten way to die. We didn't actually die. Yes. Don't worry about that. Okay. Determined to hunt down the guardian elder giant berserker of the Tumble Arch Pass and mount its ugly head on my wall. I am currently off balance right now. Fuck! Fuck! No! 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 Help! 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 We should be good. Ghost. Ghost Choir 9 outfit. Let's do it. Okay, Ghost Choir 9's outfit is ready to go. Next, we need, jeez. Yes, I increased the thigh size greatly for some reason. I think, what was it? Hold on a second. I think the Caesar clip best explains,
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. Okay. So, with that all done, we're going to go ahead and wear the amulet of kings, of course. That's important. But more importantly than that, we need to wear the circlet of omnipotence, the bottomless pack, the core, anything else. I don't think so. I think we're good to go. We need 2 rings. We need 2 rings. We need, not the ring of Sir Emil, it's a different ring. Ring. Yes. You want a Dragon Priest pendant? Yeah. In real life, even. Absolutely. We need the engraved ring of healing, yes. Okay. That's it. I'm back! Return to the place of our defeat. Put the giant down. Track down the giant who almost killed you. Here we go. There's my bag. My bag's over. My bag's right over there. There's my money. I got my got some septims back. I've completed my return to the place of my defeat. Okay. Zern Arctis, the Underking. Up here. Okay. Damn! And he's the Underking, too. Okay, hold on a second. I need my Wildflower Sabers. Yeah. The Underking's going down any second now. This is unfortunate. Where's my Wildflower Sabers? I don't see them. I don't see them on my favorites list. What happened? If they're not here, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's see. They're here. They just are unfavorited for some reason. Here we go. Damn. Underking's down. Okay. Can we conjure Yingal? I think we can conjure Yingal. Summon all the followers? I could do that, yes. But no, what I need to do is an earthbound weapon. And then once I get earthbound weapon up, I need to conjure Yingal. Where is it? It's just conjure... I could conjure Ghost Choir 9. Here we go! Ghost Choir 9! You are summoned! Hell yeah! Oh, jeez! He just smacked Ghost Choir 9 down. Okay, Yingal it is. Yeah, not a Yagra. Where Yingal. Get out here. Yingal, I need you. What the hell? Guardian Elder Giant Berserker. Okay, let's try a worm. A worm midwife. Yeah, a worm's midwife. Let's do it. Go, worm's midwife! Defeat the giant! Okay, this thing was able to withstand a hit. I say that, he was immediately downed afterward. Holy crap. Stopwatch. Here we go. I'm gonna cast the stopwatch. Okay, now that the time is slowed, I'm gonna spam holy bolts on this guy until he's very much dead. Here we go. He's going down. My holy powers are way... Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, jeez. Mammoth is next. Here we go. We got him. Victory is mine. You're dead, Mammoth. You just don't know it. That's right. Okay. We did it. Victory is mine. What does it say? I catch that giant berserker. Yeah, has been killed. My hunt comes to an unceremonious end. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it says failed. I think I killed it with, Holy Bolt, so Holy Bolt didn't count it as me. It was some sort of, scripted action, LOL. I don't know. It's silly, but I'm willing to accept this. Can I open my backpack? Yeah. Backpack is empty. Good. I don't care about that. Give me my stuff. We keep going. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Ringmail hood. Fair enough. Anything else in here? Nope, just the ringmail hood. Goodbye. A mammoth tusk. I'll take those. Thank you. 2 mammoth tusks. Anything else? Doesn't look that way. Let's loot the mammoth. Loot the mammoth. The mammoth is already looted. My bad. They were your bane and your brothers. Well, I mean, I'm a meow meow kitty cat, so they were the Nord's brothers. I'm gonna loot some ore. Oh, jeez. Hallowed are the ore. Oh no, Guardian! Okay, change of plans, Let's go. Damp. Here we go. Ohmes-raht Khajiit is mine. Let's continue looting. As it should be. We earned this Wildflower Saber. It was an awesome time. Technically, it's weaker than my other stuff. A Snow Fox? Really? Kine is pleased with your actions. Alright, Frost Troll. What we do with the Frost Troll is we introduce it to Fire Breath. I think. Do we have Fire Breath? I just want to breathe on it. That's right, I want to breathe on it. Let's go. Yo! Terrible. That hurt a lot. It's okay, though. We're set. I get all kinds of buffs. We must keep going. We are heading north. Oh god, my tomes aren't equipped. No wonder I was having so much trouble. I had equipped my rings, but I didn't equip my tomes. Let's search for tome. Alright, looks like, yeah, it's the magic health. Yeah, I would have had a lot more health if my tomes were equipped. Technically, the giant one-shot me when I had my tomes equipped, but that's neither here nor there. We're gonna pretend like that's not a problem. Hee hee ho ho. We're going up in the hills, and we're gonna glide down to Whiterun. All I can say is we had a good time. What's this? Rocks? We looted the snow fox. It had no idea we were here. Let's go ahead and summon some wisps. Okay, so we do that. The wisps will go do their thing. Yep. That's basically it. Just like, what, 3 wisps? Damn, that sucks. Okay, what I really wanted to do, we're gonna grab those tusks. Guaranteed. No tusks? Fair enough. Okay. I'm surprised there's no tusks. Oh, well. Just gonna move, then. Dragon search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. I mean, dragon's reach? Yeah, that thing. But, the NPC calls it dragon search, the one there. Hold on. Cool. I'm sorry, this just feels so dumb. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, from here, we should be able to go to Whiterun over there, yeah. Just put those tusks in my Mary Poppins bag. Yes, yes indeed. I think you figured it out. See, we have futuristic... we actually have a giant backpack, I'm not joking. I just installed an extra module to hide it. See, we got this gigantic backpack that's supposed to sit on our back. And, you know. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go. I believe we'll be able to jump off this little rock here. Yeah. Okay, from here to Whiterun. Hell yeah. Now then, trying to think if there's anything else we need to do while we're here. Everything looks good so far. Let's get going. Oh, wait, it's this way. This one? Yeah, then this one. Okay, you're gonna have your own stronghold. Nice. Invisibility. I need to raise my pickpocketing skill. You there. You are my pickpocketing target. Welcome to die. Damn. Okay, he's being a pain. Let's do it. Here we go. What are you gonna do, huh? Parry. You want a real fight, eh? Oh! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh?
Boots you've got there.
Boots?
Yes.
Stop cutting me. Parry. As you know, the Elder Scrolls is well known for its parry mechanics. Like that. Very good. Loot their all everything. What's this wheel? That is a smuggler cheese. I remember there's a bandit who is screaming, "Why are they paying us to smuggle cheese? Cheese isn't illegal." It was really, really funny. I'm trying to loot this container. Oh, it's already looted. Fair enough. This treasure chest should spawn in a whole nother group of enemies. Yeah. No? No more enemies? Okay, I guess the pack isn't coming home today. What a shame. Oh, well, let's get going. The cheese has moon sugar in it? Yeah, but... It's funny because the smugglers were like, why is he paying us to smuggle cheese? Oh, shit. Is that a way shrine? I think that's a way shrine. Hell yeah. Let's go. I think so. Let's do it. Activate the way shrine. Whoa. Perfect. Oh, there was a corpse inside? The hell? A dead Draugr was in here. I have no idea why there was a dead Draugr inside of a way shrine, but, you know. Oh. Arena Supermundus? Pocket Guide to the Empire 3rd Edition. Tapestry of Heaven. The Magic of Aetherius. Human flesh. Flesh. How very strange. Oh, anyway, we got this way shrine active now. We can travel to these other way shrines that we have activated already, but I don't care about that. More importantly, we should figure out what we're doing next. And by figure it out, I mean we're gonna summon wisps to loot everything. I'm assuming there are things to loot, so, yeah. Anything there is that's lootable. Not lootable, but anything there is that's harvestable. It needs to be considered a craft good, alchemy ingredient. Then, yeah, it, just goes and... Excellent. As it should be. Cabbages. I assume it's the cabbages. Okay, we're gonna take a moment. This should be fine. See High Hrothgar up there? Serious business. Generic Nord Castle. Did we break the game, I wonder? Did we break the game? Or is it just loading a whole ton of stuff? We shall find out which in a moment. Interesting. Yes. Soda. Coffee. Water. So yeah, we crashed the game pretty hard, lol. I just wonder how far it's been since we saved. Probably a long time. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Let's see. The area around Whiterun is a little extra, if you know what I mean. Let me go... System monitor. Skyrim is using 0% CPU and 8.7 gigs of RAM. Yeah. That's pretty amazing. All right, so we're gonna really quick, gonna really quick just wait there. Shasta Cola, nice. I would say probably not, but that's neither here nor there. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna relaunch the game because I can. I can. And then, yeah. Oh, is that? No. Do this one? Yeah. What if Zelda was a girl? There you go. That's it. What if Zelda was a girl? What if Zelda was a grill? Yep. There you go. Yep. Gonna take a moment for the game to open. Like a few minutes. When it crashes pretty hard. All right. Yep. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Peeking at something else. Everything looks pretty well set up. Just checking something. All right. Yeah, it's still booting the game. This takes forever because we have 2,100 plugins. It's delightful. 2,126 plugins. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see, anything else we got? No. What's the mantella, you say? No idea. What is the mantella? Let's see. That was my Baldur's Gate playlist. We can close that. Close that. All right. What else did we have here? Checking. Nah, it looks like we got everything we needed. So, yeah. That's basically it. You've killed me. Good.
Cutscenes.
You've killed me!
Good.
There we go. That's the you've killed me. Good. Anyway, let's check to see what else we got. Yeah. But, yeah, good. CDI is the meme that stood the last test of time. Not only that, but, like, the fact that we have our Zet and the Jewel of Faramore on Steam now, it is amazing. Just amazing that we actually got our Zet, you know? Here, hold on.
After 10 years of peace, the evil Dimer has returned. It's up to Princess Arzette to defeat him. In this new interactive animated adventure, Arzette must explore the kingdom of Faramore. Slay fearsome foes. Acquire powerful items. Discover secrets. Assist colorful characters.
Allow me to heal you.
And defeat Dimer's minions.
Here to challenge me?
Featuring hand-painted backgrounds, animated scenes.
My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
An outstanding original score, and talent from previous interactive adventures. Good!
The fact that they brought her back to just say good.
Original score, and talent from previous interactive adventures. Good!
There you go.
Will be a
yeah. It's great.
Journey you won't want to miss. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. Coming soon to your interactive multimedia system.
Yeah. It's on Steam. I played it for 12 hours. It was good. Yeah. I think we're basically good to go. Yep. PTSD from time playing Lion King? Yeah, it's not like that. If you played the original ones, it is kind of bad. Oh no. We didn't even kill the giant. We're gonna skip the giant, obviously. We're gonna definitely unlock that item in front of Whiterun, though. I want a way shrine active. But I'm concerned about the rest. Yes. Is there a way shrine near Solitude, I wonder? Those are all good questions. We gotta go around Whiterun and finish up a bunch of quests as well. Like, we're trying to clear out our map. It's very important. We've only really cleared out a couple locations, but there's a lot of stuff happening in those locations, so. Okay. Did we loot these? No, we did not. Fair enough. Apply physics. No. We're looting these. We just killed the bandit leader. That's what last happened. So our defeat, the giant guardian kicking our ass did not happen. But otherwise, everything looks good. We can't go into the annex right now. Whoops. My bad. So what I'm going to do is, rather than going around the mountain, I'm going to use Terra Hill's Gale to ascend above it. So we just apply Terra Hill's Gale. Right there, yep. And up we go! The top of the mountain. Not to the top of the mountain, but, you know, we skipped the giant area. We're going back. This is where we fought the... Yeah, there's the dead dragon priest. Damn. Sucks to be you. Okay. Let's go up. Mammoth tusk. Not all the mammoth tusks, apparently, but we got one. Rare Realms, I helped out in the beginning, and I advertised it, you know, when the project was just getting started, but they've switched to a new engine. It's going to take them a while to put anything out. They're going to, like, their early access is definitely going to be delayed. So, I'm not going to... Like, you can only ring that bell so many times. I'm not going to really advertise the project until they have something out to advertise. Like an early access release or something. Because, again, people kind of become deaf to things if you continually talk about them, you know. Like, you just harp on it again and again and again. I'd rather lend my voice to the project when it counts, as opposed to just yapping about it randomly all the time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're going into Whiterun. We want to get that way shrine up as well. This is how, wait, where is it? That isn't that way. It's there, it's right over there. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. We jumped then. Wonder how much he was able to contribute. As I understand it, like, the reason they ran Unreal Engine in the first place was because he didn't see a point in making a new game if it didn't have, like, the best graphics, but they really weren't going to get good graphics on an indie budget anyway. That's an unfortunate thing to say, but, you know, on an indie budget, they're getting mid-tier graphics at best. And so it makes sense that they're switching engines now. It really does. Because Unreal Engine is not good for a wide variety of PCs. Like, it's general... Like, the newest Unreal Engine is really only good for high-end PCs, right? Or at least, like, mid to high. You're not going to get a low-end PC running a new Unreal Engine game well. And so, whoops. Looks like there's a deer there. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Holy bolt, you're dead. Good. Next, what do we got here? Is this wheat for me? I think this is wheat for me. Yeah, this is wheat for me. Hell yeah. Harvest as much wheat as possible. But then we gotta fight whatever these are. They're wolves, I think. Yeah, those are savage red wolves. Let's throw a cross at it. Here we go. There we go. Better. And we took care of the wolves. Remember that I'm never really hyped for anything unless it's already out and playable. And the reason I talked about Tamriel Rebuilt so much is because it was out and playable. I'm not, like, I have faith in the writing and general direction of Weird Realms. I'm just very unlikely to make any videos about it until I'm sure that the video will have good force and effect on the project, right? Like, I've already done 2 videos in the past where I talked about the project initially and I talked about the Kickstarter. But now that's all up in the air because they're changing engines, so. Again, whoop, look at this. We found an ice claw. Whenever you find an ice claw, they're hidden away in small corners of the world. We grab the ice claw, and we eat it. And it increases our carry capacity by 1. Yeah. There it is, ice claw. Num num. And that's it. From now on, yeah, I have 1 more point of carry capacity. It's good stuff. Now. Whoops. I think I made an exception for Mina the Hollower specifically, being hyped for that. But there's a reason. And that's because Yacht Club Games has the exact same talent as the people who put out a, what do you call it? They put out, Shovel Knight. You said Tamriel is nothing like Sky Oblivion. No. No. Tamriel Rebuilt is a project where they are expanding on the base Morrowind. They're basically filling in the what do you call it? They're filling in the mainland. Remember that Morrowind, the game, only takes place on the island of Vardenfell. Yeah, Project Tamriel is the sister project of Tamriel Rebuilt, and it is rebuilding Skyrim and Cyrodiil in the lens of Morrowind. Correct. Basically, what Project Tamriel is doing, not to be confused with Tamriel Rebuilt, is looking at third era Morrowind lore. Not Oblivion lore, not Skyrim lore, not ESO lore. And they're rebuilding the rest of Tamriel in the way it was described in earlier games. And so, in other words, when they're working on Skyrim, right? They're going, like, Markarth got moved. Markarth does not belong here. Markarth is called Markarth Side and is, like, over here. Karth Western, which is, like, a tiny village, this gets blown up to a city size. It's a capital city of Karth Western, which is near Dragonstar. I think it's near Dragonstar. Point is that... basically, Skyrim the video game does not reflect earlier lore at all, right? Markarth Side was not a Dwemer city. It was an imperial city with the College of the Voice there, where the Imperial College of the Voice, where we learn to shout. Anyway, point is that a rogue Imperial battle dragon, correct. Because the Empire had Imperial dragon riders at that time. And it had airships and other things. Morrowind has, 2 crashed airships? Or just one crashed airship, okay. Point is, Morrowind has Morrowind has a crashed airship in it, but it doesn't really, we weren't able to truly implement airships. They were just too busy with other stuff, It wasn't a priority, which makes sense. Anyway. Point is that whilst Oblivion and Skyrim are fun games, and I like them very much, they very much scaled back on the lore. On the entries. Here we go, I gotta loot this stuff. They very, very much scaled back on what the games offered compared to what was written in the lore. And people noticed, and that's kind of what Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel are about putting Oblivion and Skyrim into, those regions into Morrowind, but doing it through the lens of Morrowind's lore at the time, its storytelling at the time, ignoring later entries. Hello?
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
Not right now. I'll see you later, Janassa. Thanks for showing up. See, Janassa is wearing the Falmer gear we gave her earlier. It's high-quality Falmer gear, as you can see. Top-quality content. Now let's get going. We are heading into Whiterun. We got things to do. I'm going to go ahead and just grab a bunch of these real quick. Having the wisps gather stuff for me. Because I can! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic. Yeah, it's fine. So. That should just about do it. Playable House Indra, which you always wanted. Yeah. Talos smite you? What are they fighting? They fighting a mud crab? What are they fighting? Hello? What is a Stormcloak Courier doing here? A Stormcloak courier showed up. And she's like, do your worst! And she's just standing there. That is unfortunate.
Out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Guard duty, I see. That's unfortunate, though. That, yeah. Like...
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Guess there's no confusion on which, where Whiterun stands. There never was. That's the funny part. There never was. Whiterun will always side with the Empire. And if you pick the Stormcloaks, you will siege Whiterun. And kick Jarl Balgruf out of his house. And send him to exile. Seriously. He and his kids all get exiled. Okay. Gonna go ahead and make a save here before we go into the city. And hopefully we can get some progress. Okay. So, before we go, let me switch things around really quick. I'm gonna reduce the thing there. Okay, yeah. No big deal. Okay. Okay. Nice hot coffee. Okay. When we go in here, there's going to be a pop-up at the very top saying, someone has valuables.
Heard that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yes. I heard about me too. Someone nearby is carrying valuables, it says. So if we look around, we may be able to find someone with a mark over their head. That is our mark. We hunt her specifically before she makes it in. Yeah.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Yes, we need to hunt her. And as you can see, we just need to make a save. And we are going to steal her stuff. And we may have to reload it if we cause, mayhem or something. But this is our ticket. If we are successful, which we probably won't be. This is our ticket. Fuck! Fuck!
But I'm not quite in the mood.
Why did it just... Yeah.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Shut up!
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
While you have ascended to divine. Okay. Yes! Pickpocket to 96. Okay, that's everything that was expensive. So we're gonna stop off. And now it's gonna say someone else is carrying valuables. Get ready for it. So yeah, someone else is carrying valuables, it says. So, we're gonna repeat the process. We're going to go and find someone else. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Okay. So we're looking for someone else with a mark above their head. Ass man. Yes. There we go. What? Yeah, so we just have to look around. Someone in the city should have a mark above their head. And if we find them, we can receive good loot. Unfortunately, they could be anywhere. They could be a guard. They could be a companion. They could be the guy. Love. Yes. Great Telos. Okay, we found this guy. Okay. So, guard watching guard. Guard, watching guard. We found one. If we can get this, then we can press our luck further. This is the Thieves' Eye minigame. We have up to 5 targets. Up to 5 targets. And, you know, it's unfortunately benched. Benched! Okay. We're good. So it's populating his inventory. I need that frost bloom. You bet. We'll sort by value. Ebony. 0% chance to steal enchanted bullets. We're giving up on that one. Or we're going to take the money. Hell yeah. Pickpocket to 97. When we get our pickpocketing up to 90... what do you call it? Howling. Yes.
Those werewolf tales are true.
The werewolf tales are true. It's going to say someone else, yeah?
May God Whiterun,
yeah.
The Thieves Guild gods us, if you know what I mean.
I understand. Okay, is anyone else carrying valuables?
What is it, Khajiit?
That's me. I'm Khajiit. I don't see anyone else. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone else has treasure.
How can I help you?
Hello there. We're looking, we're looking. Children, your very lives? No, we, okay, looks like we're done. We did not get any additional Thieves' Eye, unfortunately. It was just 2 in a row. It can be up to 5. It's just,
I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours.
Muzzle that dog of yours. Mighty Talos. And divine, yes. Trust in mighty Homes-raht. Okay, do you think you'll ever get Whiterun ESO, or is the game dead? I don't know, like, they seem to be producing more content. It's just that the content they produce is, they're charging more for it. They're charging more for less at this point, right? They're clamping down on their profits. They need to be making more money than they were before because Microsoft needs to show growth, blah, 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 blah. And it's just kind of a little, you know, shitty. Anyway, we will go ahead and save it now. Yes. I wouldn't say that ESO is done, like, making good stuff. I'm just saying that they're going to charge you more for it, probably. Anyway, give me a sec. I have to poke at something. I've just been told there's a message, and it's like, oh boy, can't wait. So, let's see. Buttons. Give me a sec. And, okay, we can ignore that one. One more. I'm surprised they haven't gone the route of microtransaction hats. That's funny. I see. Okay. We got it. We can go now. Who do we need to talk to about what? Let's find... Oh, no, I'm not putting a... That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Cancel placement. Yes. What do we need to do? We need to... Look at the map. It helps to have a map. Okay, so it looks like Preventus has a bounty turn in. There's a Khajiit to talk to. Glorious Leor is... That's... Worm's Tooth, I think? Worm's Tooth. We can cancel that one. Cool. What else? Let's see... Convince Braith to stop bullying Lars. Turn the Malachite ore to Warbear. I see. Well, there we go, then. Let's get going. So, first things first. Winter. Winter. Where's Danica Pure Spring? I assume she's in here. Mighty Talos. Sorry. I'm surprised they don't have more outfits with wings. They like when they start selling wings in ESO, you know, like they've already sold like one outfit that has wings, but I mean, I haven't seen anything major quite yet. Danica.
To the Gilder Green is a travesty.
What? Okay. Danica.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Here's Nettlebane.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Okay.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Yes, pile of wood. Can I help you? Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Let me see here. That was pretty funny. I need to screenshot that. Yes. Okay.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Okay, you can join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
Guess we're going there next. Danica's being kind of a bitch, though. Alright, well, that was still worth it. There's a bunch of other things we need to do.
And what does the Empire do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nay, worse than nothing.
Worse than nothing.
Yes.
The Imperial
Machine enforces the wheel of the Thalmor. Rage against the machine. It's really funny how a bunch of people got angry at, like, that Final Fantasy XIV was, promoted, like, did a Rage Against the Machine song as their, in, like, the newest raid tier. People, originally thought Rage of the Machine was, or sorry, Rage Against the Machine was cool, and then they, realized they didn't agree with their politics. It's like, you do realize that, the whole point of Rage Against the Machine is, the machine is the establishment. It's like, you are, wait, you're saying your politics are the establishment? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's really funny. Yeah. Americans are kind of stupid. I say this as an American. Alright, let's see. Let's speak to the dismissive Khajiit again. Let's go find Braith. Yes.
How can I help you?
But yeah, people are very performative about their outrage. Happens in a two-party system. Yeah, what is this?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Yes. She's got peak farming gear on. You're not sure what machine they thought they were raging against. That's what people in general, don't understand that the like, if you are in power, you are the machine. It's that simple. Okay. Let's go.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, hello there. I have Malachite ore you're looking for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes. A shield of shock resistance. Okay, I'll take it. Hello.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yes, yes. The establishment is the two-party system. Correct. Yes. That is correct.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
And people don't quite get that.
Yes.
They want to sit pretty on their high horse when they're the ones, quote unquote, in power. But you know, it's like you do realize they have always been this way, right? Anyway, it's just funny because people are suddenly just realizing, oh, they do not share my opinions. What is this guy doing? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. What is this guy doing?
Yes.
You ran up to me. You had your fists raised. What are you doing? Oh. Similar thing about South Park? Yes. Well, South Park tends to take the piss out of everybody, but, yeah, usually it's whoever's in command, so to speak. Let's see. Okay, what we gotta do now. Mm-hmm. Does ESO have Ohmes-raht Khajiits? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. My goodness. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Hail, companion?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Guard duty. Guard duty. Crazy. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if ESO had crazy idle animations that could happen there. Yeah. Yep, yep. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to talk to some specific people really quick. We finished off one of the quests here. That said, we have about 50,000 more to do, as you can see. We finished up the big main quest dealing with the Numidium. And we finished up the main quest reforging the Amulet of Kings. Those are the Legacy of the Dragonborn and the Dac0da main quests. But we need to go... We have to recover one of the Stones of Baron Zaya. Is that in... That's not in the Hall of the Dead, but we need to go do that. We're trying to get as many map markers removed as possible. And we're just kind of clearing things up. Yeah. It'd be really cool in ESO if you could, you know, use your glider.
Yes?
You can't, though. To my knowledge. Let me see. Is it in here? Let's look at the local map. Okay, Hall of the Dead has a Stone of Baron Zaya in it, and we gotta go talk to Carlotta and get her,
Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
You'll be ready. Alright, we gotta go talk to Braith and get her to stop bullying Lars. Although Lars will not grow as an individual because he refuses to, you know, like, tell her off. It's unfortunate. Where's Braith? She's not here. She really isn't here. At least we can have... Oh! What's that? Quartz? Interesting. Very interesting. I did not expect the quartz. What is this?
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
Yes, sorry. I'm busy getting the shrieking cheese meal. That looked great. She's trying to read her romance novels because she's not getting any from Amryn here. So, you know. Oof. Oof. Heavily modded ESO. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where was I going? Where was I going? Braith is supposed to be around here somewhere. She's, like, to the side. Is she, like, back in the waterways? There's no way. Carlotta... Carlotta's house. I'm confused. I thought there was something else around here. This all feels very odd. Very off. I don't see her anywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna try to sneak into Carlotta's house. Fuck this. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Cool. Braith just popped out! The moment I unlocked the door. She was stuck in Carlotta's house. For some reason. I don't know why, I don't know how, but she was. That is hilarious. So Braith has gone back to Amren's house, which isn't a problem. Gonna grab some items real quick. Beyond Reach, it's a little edgy. You know, it's got sexual assault and stuff. I don't think that jives with everybody for obvious reasons. But aside from that, it's a pretty good dark fantasy with the scuttling void and all that neat stuff. But yeah, the fact that it has, you know, a lady basically being forced to bear a child against her will, like that's kind of too fucked up for some people. Just saying. I've seen worse stories, many worse stories. But yeah, Beyond Reach is too edgy for some people. I think it's a good dark fantasy story, but it wasn't very good when it first came out, and it got a lot better. Yeah.
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
Braith!
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
You said it had no idea it has that? I mean, it's a pretty damn good mod, right? But, you have to, you say Game of Thrones is worse than that. Song of Ice and Fire, you know. Don't call it Game of Thrones. Anyway, Song of Ice and Fire is, yeah, worse, than that, of course. But, what do you call it? People don't come into Skyrim mod expecting, like, really mature subject matter. They're expecting mature in the sense of chopping somebody's head off, right? Or saying that we're at war, you know. They're expecting the several levels lighter story than that. Yes. My goodness. Yeah, the mod is good. It's fun. It's a great adventure in my opinion. But yeah. Exactly. Don't read the journals in what the guy who kills ladies and turns them into ghosts and then sleeps with them? Yeah. Exactly. He said Skyrim is something somewhat lighthearted with its stories. Yeah, I mean, the worst you got is the guy, like the serial killer, who kills ladies, turns them into ghosts, and sleeps with the ghosts, right? And, there's a guy in vanilla Skyrim. He does that. I'm not joking. You read his journals, you'll find out. Yep. But it's so well hidden, and people will just go and kill him. They won't think to read the journals. Most people don't read lore books in the game, you know. The vast majority of people do not read. Yeah. My goodness. Anyway, yeah. It's in the base game. It's just people don't realize it, and so, you know, again, it's a shock to the system when they find out that you know, their wholesome with air quotes game has fucked up stuff in it. But again, I've read stories that are far worse than it. On average, the worst stories I've read have been written by women. I'm not saying that as a condemnation of women. I'm merely stating it as a fact that the worst stories the most fucked up stories I've read have been written by women. I'm just saying that as like a personal experience. Anyway. You need to stop bullying Lars Battleborn.
Yeah? Why?
I'm his bodyguard. Terrible disease, contagious. Do you want to be shipped off to Honor Hall Orphanage?
Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time.
See that? She wanted to be kissed. Well, that's it. Done. You feel that some people made Skyrim mods to work out issues? Some people probably did. I mean, I'm just a crazy person.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
Yep.
Those facades don't even have a wall.
Good. Looking at these notes, like, deliver a potion, Corundium Morsel Gems. We're not gathering any of those quests right now. We may get those later, but in the meantime...
Need something?
No, I don't. I don't need anything. I'm looking on my map to see what needs to be completed really quick. Looks like your Vasker. There's a dismissive Khajiit. A Stone of Baron's Eye in the Hall of the Dead. Let's go get that. Let's go get the Stone of Baron's Eye there. Get that marker off our map. That's what I'm here for. To get all the markers off my map. That is Clan Battleborn's house. Ooh, good. But yeah. I do think that it's, I do think that Beyond Reach was made to be a truly, like, a truly large, dark fantasy. But a lot of people aren't, like, a lot of Skyrim players specifically, aren't prepared to deal with dark fantasy, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Looks like the Catacombs has the item we're looking for. As for Anders here, we sort by value. We're not stealing his Amulet of Arcade, but we're definitely stealing his Minor Knight ring. Yeah. Okay. We got everything that was not the amulet we were, you know, giving him. Yes. Good. Okay. Mod list. Yay. There you go. Is it different? Grimdark and Dark Fantasy? Probably the same thing, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so the bot will show my link tree. From there, at the bottom of my link tree, you will find my website. On my website, there is there are articles, and each article are basically a mod list. Yes. And trips for growing your hair out? Jeez. Well, I mean, I am growing my hair out now. You know, after for the first time in what, like, since 2010. I used to have long hair in 2010 down my back, but not anymore. So it's a process. And until this year, I was shaving my head. Anyway, I've learned that leave-in conditioner is very good and needed for me. That's all I can say. Buying suits? Oh! So, the last 2 suits that I've gotten have been for $5 a piece at the Goodwill. If you aren't too fat, or, you can have stuff taken in easy, so, yeah, if you aren't too fat or necessarily, like, freakishly large, I'm 6'5", and I found stuff. So, yeah, just, thrifting is the way to go right now, in this economy, at least. I don't know about other, okay, the Stone of Baron's Eye is this way. Here, a skeleton. We gotta deal with the skeleton. Hold on a second. We're gonna use our, what do you call it? Yes. This is the wilt flower saber. Here we go. Skeleton Berserker, I challenge you.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Parry. Yep. Back up, back up. Holy bolt. Bam. Well, flower saber did work. Yes. We can go now. That skeleton is raising. That skeleton's raising too. Okay, they're both. Damn it. Well. We did that, didn't we? This is the second time it's crashed in Whiterun. This is kind of what I'm expecting. Honestly, Whiterun is a very crashy place. But yeah. We're almost at the 8-hour mark for the stream. This is expected. So let me go over to hold on. Yep. Yeah, we're almost at the 8-hour mark. So let me go to mod thing. Yeah, Purdy lights. Yeah, definitely Purdy. I agree. Let me see here. Yeah, Skyrim is currently using 0% CPU and 5 gigabytes of RAM. Go figure. Okay, I think we're pretty good. So let's see. Yeah, this should just about do it. Let me go ahead and relaunch the game. It's going to take like 5 minutes. But yeah. What else we got going on? Purdy lights. Yeah, well, we had an amazing adventure setting this up in general. I'm really impressed with how this turned out. Let me see. I'm checking a thing. Okay. But yeah. Like, seriously, the last couple suit jackets and, like, I guess you have a sports coat or a, a jacket, and then you have a suit, which is a tailored set that includes pants and usually a shirt. Sometimes. Point is, they're all made together, made to go together as like a tailored set. That's what a suit is. Anyway, I found like my last two suits I got at like the Goodwill. Thrifting is really the way to go, I think. We're launching the game right now. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else going on as I check random things? Okay. Madness, I say. Utter madness. Yeah. I'm skimming down this list, and I don't see a whole lot that I'm going to be showing off right now. What a shame. All right. I think the last big meme that we were talking about was New Vegas memes. New Vegas memes are quite expansive, but you know how it is, the passage of time and all. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah, there's the one mod, the Vulps mod. This mod's pretty impressive, I've got to say. Like, no one was really expecting, you know, to see him in front of Nipton like that. Okay, what else? Yep. Disguise Vulps is Purdy. Exactly. Well, they gave him cat ears for that one. But even when he's like in front of Nipton, you look at him with the mod on, and it's pretty obvious what's going on there. Yep. Okay. Well, anyway. No big deal. Air everywhere. Okay. As I was saying, absolutely everywhere. But no, we're just waiting on the game to boot. So in the meantime, hold on, let's see. Yeah, there we go. We can actually see the game now. But yeah, Whiterun is something else. It's quite a thing. All right. Let me see. Oh, lovely. That was interesting. Hey, what happens when you alt-tab? You can crash the game on boot due to alt-tabbing. Don't do that. Got it. Yeah, I was messing around with stuff and didn't let it boot properly. Well, okay. Change of plans. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get more pizza. And I'll be back when the game is booted, and we will finish off this one quest and immediately go to the Elder Gleam. We're going to do the Elder Gleam quest ASAP and try to get as many quests as we can out of the way within the next hour or two, because I'm going to take off and switch games after that. So, be right back. almost ready to go. All right, I've finished all of the annoying things, and I'm ready to come back for the most part, but Skyrim's busy booting, so, you know. It's a case of, when it finishes booting, I'll switch over, but I think my graphics card driver just decided to do a fun little thing. And, you know, the answer is update your graphics card driver or reboot the computer. Either way, it wants me to do things I don't want to do right now. And so I sit here and stare at the monitor. I'm not alt-tabbing out of Skyrim just in case it closes again. But yeah, it looks like, according to the crash report, it was my graphics card driver that was to blame. Yay! That's exciting. So, I'm going to give it one more shot at booting. Because we're already at, like, the 8-hour mark, right? You know, there's no sense in, like, rebooting and everything. But we'll see how the shaders, while the shaders load and everything, we can continue. Okay. Seems to have booted, so I'm going to go ahead and move in. What I did was I, like, completely restarted Mod Organizer and everything, but it's irritating. You just updated the BIOS on your PC, you had a heart attack. Yeah. I get that. I totally get that. Let me see here. Yeah, everything's...
Even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Alright, so, with that, let's go ahead and load, maybe, possibly. If anything goes wrong with the BIOS, you can break your motherboard. You can, but there are recovery options sometimes, depending on the motherboard. You have to do the flash BIOS, though. You have to, like, put the upgrade software in, and then you have to, like, hit certain buttons in a certain way to force the motherboard to, what do you call it, flash the BIOS. And, but yeah. It's definitely a thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this will work. Add it back. We're gonna go talk to Avanici immediately. Immediate Vici. This is before I even picked up the Elder Gleam quest, so... yeah, we're gonna go see Avanici first. We're going to, yeah. First things first, see Avanici. Turn around, talk to Braith. Pick up the Elder Gleam quest, and go. No delays. Yeah. Balgrove! Okay, Janassa. Sorry, that wasn't Janassa. Hey, the bandit Doma over at the Whiterun Sewers is dead. I'm here for the bounty. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's get going. So, that was Irilith. Sorry, I for whatever reason I thought about the word Janassa. Anyway, let's get going. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're going. I got distracted by yeah. Here, this is for you. Let's get some. Yeah, there we go. We got audio. The game sound just didn't want to work for a second. We fixed it. I have a hotkey set up, but it is just not. Let me see here. What else we got going on? Think we're good? Let's get going. So, next up, we're going to go see Braith and tell her to stop bothering Lars. No, that's not happening. We're going this way first. Into the Hall of the Dead. Immediately skipping through. No delays. No sudden moves. Okay, we got to get that Stone of Baron's Eye from here. Yeah. I'm going to go do it. Okay, first things first. Yep. Let's go. Wait, what's that? That red skeleton. Yeah, bloody skeleton kind of thing. What's this? Forgotten magic? Oh, it's a rag lord. Head frost armor. Hello there. Yep. Come on. I challenge you. Yep. What you gonna do about it, huh? That's right. Try again. You're dead. Excellent. Steal the loot before it resurrects. This is what happened the last time, is it resurrected. Where is the Stone of Baron Zaya? I know there's a Stone of Baron... It's on the table over here. Okay. It ran for a weapon. It couldn't get the weapon. It's dead. Another one? Same deal? Hold on. Try again. There we go. We got the Stone of Baron's Eye. Let's get out of here. We're done. The quest marker is missing. Check the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, you have to have the Dark Brotherhood quest line done in order to get all the Stones of Baron Zaya. Absolute madness. Here we go. For a guy who didn't have a weapon, yeah, he reached down for the weapon. It was really funny. Give me a sec. Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown. Yes. Where's Braith? Let's find out. She in Carlotta's house? Braith is in Carlotta's house. This is going to be funny. Watch as I unlock this door. Braith is suddenly going to pop out. Because it turned out that she was trapped in Carlotta's house the whole time. Yeah. Braith is locked inside. So when I open this door, watch Braith pop out. See? She did, just at that last instant. We saw her for just a moment. Braith, I need to talk to you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Well, here's the deal. You and Braith need to stop bullying Lars.
Yeah? Why?
Because you want to be shipped off to Honor Hall Orphanage?
Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time.
True. Okay. Well, that is fine. Get out of here. That Battleborn quest is done. Next we go take the thing to Danica. I don't need to talk to the dismissive Khajiit. I'm gonna go take the Malachite to Mr. Warbear. Even have a wall. I know. The Riverwood doesn't have a wall. It's true. That's what I've been told. Okay, the Malachite is over here, so the guy should be out and about. Oh god, he's going into the tavern. No. Yeah, there's no way. The Bannered Mare is so crowded. Fair enough. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Finish the save! Skelly slaps. Exactly. It's really funny. Okay. Yes. Okay. First things first.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
This place is... To the gods! Carlotta!
What do you need, my friend?
I was looking at top quality content. No, I'm looking for Mr. Warbear. Did he leave? I think Mr. Warbear... No, he's upstairs. He's got to be upstairs. He went, like, to the side here.
Need something? How can I help you?
A Larkspur, good to see you again. Shamir?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what.
Okay. But where am I exactly? He is in the side room. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey there.
Yes.
I'm giving you the ore you asked for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Let's get out of here. Okay, Pike.
Got
We're
something to say?
No, I have nothing to say. I'm leaving. I got something to say. Let's get out of here.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Thanks, Sigurd. Yeah, that's the Huntress. Alia the Huntress. Okay, the last thing we have to do now is go grab the Elder Gleam quest, and we can get moving. Yeah. We've just repeated everything that happened before. We'll save inside the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Sorry. Built for fetch quest. Jeez. Looking for someone? Allow me to bang this loud drum in your ear. Yes, yes. Okay, we managed to crash the game by doing that, so I think we just lost all the progress there, and that is where I'm unfortunately calling it quits for the night. I will eventually have all that done. The next time I'm ready to stream, we'll have the Elder Gleam guy outside of Whiterun ready to go. But I'm the next time I have to do it, I have to like save at each step of the way. I can't be booting this again. Lol. You said it got late. Yes, exactly. I'm done with it. We're at 8.5 hours into the playthrough today. There's no way. Like I'm done. I'm gonna step away. I'll be back with Vampire Survivors in a few minutes, and we'll continue what we were doing there. Speed up saving. I'm not getting anything right now, but yeah. See you later. Be right back. Yeah.